lose. At your own risk.
Tell you. Here he comes. He's getting some speed off the bottom. Slam bang a Rudy 12 o'clock high.
He hung on to that one. That was a good ride right there by Corey. He was searching for an 8.87 or a combination of score. He's looking to better a 5.33.
The vertical nature of that hit.
Yeah, that had all the elements of really good surfing. So we're going to see what the judges have to say about it. It looks like it's already going up into that, I'm guessing, 7 range, so we'll see. Real quick, we need the lifeguards, if you could. We need your assistance in clearing the zone on the north end of the pier, on the north side of the pier, if you will. We've got some free surfers out there not ready to give up the spot, so if we can get some assistance clearing the lineup on the north side of the pier, that way we can get
Check. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Good morning. Welcome to the pier. Check check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. This one's still pretty hot. I was playing it back yesterday and it was really hot. I'm gonna gain down on the ATEM. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. That looks good. Check. Okay. Cool. All right, if anybody's out there waiting, which right now it looks like it's just us watching, good morning. Welcome to the show. Check, check, check 1, 2. Yes, all right, I'm gonna go for a walk because I was pretty far yesterday. I think that was the issue. Because like when I do DJI wireless stuff, I really don't go more than like 30 feet, and I think we were more like 100 feet. Check 1, 2. We are out here on the beach. Okay. All right, check 1, 2. We're doing post-heat interviews. So we're going to stay within about a 50-foot range for post-heat interviews. Beautiful. All right.
Yep. Good morning, everybody. Happy Columbus Day Monday. We're going to go ahead and call up the Junior Women's Longboard Pro Final. Emily McGuire and Harley Norton. Need to see you check in. Woman on woman heat. Here we go. And they're good friends. Emily, you're going to be in white. Harley, you're going to be in yellow. All right, the two kids paddling out. You got to get out of there. We're going to send the final out. Come in. Thank you.
Good morning and welcome to Cocoa Beach. This is finals day for the NKF Surf Fest 40th annual. It's an unbelievable, beautiful morning here in Cocoa Beach. We've got waves on deck, third day in a row. I want to give a big shout out to Island Root, our presenting sponsor for this live stream. Shout out to you guys bringing this thing to life, and we are really excited to see how the day unfolds. We're going to be starting here in about 10 minutes, and we've got the first heats getting prepped right now. So we're going to wait for the commentators to jump on the mic, and for anybody that does jump in today, there may be multiple mics running up on the scaffolding, and we're going to see if those guys can get everybody coming through. But if you're seeing that only one microphone's working, that's why. But we appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love. I hope you enjoy the stream. Make sure you share this, send it to all your friends, and let's see if we can get some good waves today. You. All right, guys, good morning again and welcome to Cocoa Beach. It's a beautiful day here at the Cocoa Beach Pier. We're gonna get the show officially underway, so a big shout out to our main title sponsor, Island Root Kava Bar. They are going to be the main bloodline behind this entire live stream. So huge shout out to Island Root, and then thank you to the National Kidney Foundation. That's why we're all here, and we're going to give this thing over to the commentators. We got GT about to kick off the national anthem, and then we're going to get the first round of the day underway. Let's do it.
Race graph, please check in. Norton with a 2.67. 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Lots of ups and downs. When I mean ups and downs, that means stand up and kick out for these last three scores. So we'll just wait and hang and give the situation in a little bit. 11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 minutes. But currently, yellow's in the lead and white is in second. Gabby is in third. Seven minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Here's the situation. White, you've got a 2.27 and a 1.50. Currently leading the pack. And now we do have a situation change. Red, on that last big drop that you had, a 5.50 score, the highest score of the heat, along with a .30, puts Gabby Wright in red currently in first place. White with that 2.27 and 1.50, you need a 3.54 to take the lead. Yellow with that 1.43 and that 2.67, but I do see some scores coming across. Haley currently in second, needing a 3.14 to take the lead. Six minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Sets just keep coming in. Look at this big, oh! Excuse me, there's Short Tip right over there, our official NKF photographer down there. And covering the young Groms down there on the beach for that next final. It's all about the Groms. Love seeing that. And their dads down there and parents pushing them on. It's the finals today. I look forward to seeing this surfing coming up in the next heat as well. So let's go ahead and give a situation right now for the junior women's longboard final. Red, you are currently in the lead with a 5.50 and a 1.60. You're looking to better that 1.60 to solidify your victory. Yellow, Harley Norton. You've got a 1.43 and a 2.67. You're looking to better that 1.43. Harley, you need a 4.44 to take the lead. In white, currently in third, Emily McGuire with a 2.27 and a 1.50. Emily, you need a 4.84 score to take the lead. Away from Gabby. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. All right, so the boys under 12 years old, you guys stand by. Stand by. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes. So boys, the closer you can surf to that pier, 30 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. All right, give these junior women's longboard final a hand. Good job, girls. All right, thank you, Delaney, for coming in and doing the timer and flags. We appreciate you. Doing a great job. All right, as the grammatizers are making it outside, we've got Dominic Nunez in red, Brody Wallace in white, Articus Stark in yellow, Liam Yunkin in blue, Clay Garson in green. 3, 2, 1.
That's how it all starts with the Grons, right? 40 years later, they're not Grons anymore.
No, and then they're surfing in the junior pro, then in the men's pro, and
Work their way up.
yeah. Good stuff. There's some good surfers out here, by the way. This is going to be very fun to watch. And what's cool is they get to be scored with pro judges. Speaking of our pro judges, Matt Mullen, Eddie Gilboo, Barry Pizonsky, Brandon Russell, and of course our head judge, Chip. Appreciate you guys so much for being here. Under 18, junior men's longboard final check-in. Derek Cowling, Carter Hudak, Ivan Lagulascu, Philip Rowley, and Kanoa Williams. Please check in. Yep. All right, that was wide up and riding. A little bit hard for this old man up here to see the glare, but we have spotters at the end of the pier on their walkie-talkies to the head judge, so we have the spotting down. All right, so let's give a situation update right now with 15 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Yellow with a 6.00 and a 1.67. So that puts yellow in first right now with 15 minutes remaining. In second, currently in white, is Brody Wallace with a 6.33. Wow. And a 0.93. So, man, he just needs another strong wave. Still waiting for a wave for green for Clay Garson. Liam Youngkin in blue needs a 6.44 to take the lead. He's got a 1.23 and some scores coming across on his other wave as we speak. Red, Dominic Nunez with a 4.83 and a 0.83. Looking to better that, of course, and he probably will if he can catch a wave. Okay, so Derek Crowling and Ivan Lorgulescu. And we need to see Carter Hodek check in. All right, so Dominic Nunez in red looked like he did better, that 0.83 with a 3.00. Now with a 4.83 and a 3.00. Kind of puts Dominic up in that second place column. All right, so Matt is up there on the pier spotting, one of our premium NKF volunteers, a proud person of 2 kidney recipients, and scars all over his tummy. Matt, we love you.
He's out there surfing.
Yep, and he's a shoebie. You know what a shoebie is? A shoebie is somebody from Pennsylvania who goes to the Jersey Shore and puts his lunch in a shoebox. So they call them shoebies. And he does. He was really bummed there was no shoeboxes at the silent auction last night he could bid on. So we maybe need to get, what's his name, Longnecker, to do a tattooed shoebox next year and see who has the highest bid. Ten minutes remaining. Let's go ahead and give these boys a situation update. Articus Stark, you're kind of crushing it. You got the 6.0 and the 1.87. You're looking to better that 1.87, Yellow. You're currently in the lead. Currently in second place is Dominic Nunez in red with a 4.83 and a 3.00, staying consistent. But Dominic, you're looking to better that 3.00, and you need a 3.05 to take the lead away from Atticus. White, Brody Wallace, you're currently in third. With that 6.33, very high score. You only have an up and down on a 0.93. You get a decent wave, you are going to catapult high. You just need a 1.54 to take the lead. And that is White right there. And he's plenty going to get what he's looking for. As a matter of fact, that might even be one of the highest scores of the heat, but we'll see. Green, Clay Garson, you've got a 3.60 and a 1.43. Green, you're looking to better that 1.43. You need a 4.28 to take the lead. Of course, there might be a situation change here. Scores coming across for White. All right, scores coming across for Blue. Blue needs to better off that 1.67. It looks like he's going to. We'll see. Seven minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. So White, our current leader, Brody Wallace, with a 3.83. He definitely bettered that 0.93. That's going to help and change the situation a little bit for everybody else. Yellow, you're currently in second. Atticus with that 3.97 score on that last wave and a strong 6.00. All right, so Red on that last wave, his scores are coming across. He's trying to better that 3.0. And, of course, White had a really strong little backhand right there, and I'm seeing scores come across. So we'll keep you posted as White is still currently in the lead, but Red getting some decent scores possibly.
Right, Derek Callan, you need to check in for your heat here. Derek Callan, last call. You're going out next.
Another set out the back. Bill, you're getting yelled at up there. Okay, 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining, surfers. We're going to give you the situation. Brody Wallace, you're still currently in the lead with that 3.83 and 6.33. Yellow, Atticus Stark, you currently in second with that 6.00 and a 3.97. Yellow, you need a 4.17 to take the lead. Red, Dominic Nunez. You're currently in third with that 4.83 and that 3.00. Red, to take the lead, you need a 5.34 score. Green, Clay Garson, with that 2.50 on your last wave and a 3.60. You now need a 6.56 to take the lead. And Liam Youngkin, currently in fifth, with a 1.67 and a 2.30. You need a 7.86 to take the lead. And that's your situation update with 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. All right, just to let you know, Red with a big launch there. Dominic Nunez busting it out. Hey, we found a driver's license on the beach, a Florida driver's license. Christopher Michael. We do have your license here. So Christopher Michael, come up to the stand here if you need to. We'll see. Okay, thank you. All right, situation pretty much the same here. 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining. Fifty seconds. 50 seconds. Sure. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Three, two, one. And that finishes off the boys' final. Looking like Brody Wallace in white took it. Who's going to raise him on his shoulders? Carrying him, holding the flag. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're into the junior men's longboard final. Here we go. Derek Crowling in red. Carter Hodak in white. Even Lagulescu in yellow. Philip Rowley in blue. Kanoa Williams in green. And that is our junior men's longboard final, currently paddling out. Women's longboard finals next. Amanda Races, Bella Rose, Brittany Lott, Miranda Sanders, Amanda Rodriguez, and Jennifer Marquez. Please check in for the women's longboard 18 to 39-year-old final coming up next. All right, I'm mind surfing right now. I just caught that wave after 2 big gashes. Wow, we've got great finals all day long, great surf. Oh my goodness, goodness gracious. It looks good today. A little more lined up. All right, that's yellow. Ivan. That was red, up and riding. Derek Colling kind of gets shut down, but he makes it through. Just ride the waves through is what I'm saying. Matt Keckley's been watching live heats on YouTube right now, and he's telling me, look, guys, just keep on going. Keep on going. When you're seeing other surfers getting ups and downs, connect all the way through. Red with a 2.90, yellow with a 2.00. Those are some of our first scores of the day for this final. Junior men's longboard final. In the water right now. We should be running the pro finals, all 5 of them, starting around 11:30 or noon. We'll make that corporate decision a little later. All right, so that is green, Kanoa Williams.
Yellow.
Now yellow, Ivan back at it again, finding a little more of an open face, gets a little cover up. Now blue. So Ivan with a 3.00 on that last left. One of the higher scores of the day or of the heat.
All right, surfers in the water, 14 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. All right, Ivan, you are in first place with a 5.30. Felix Raleigh, 2.40. You need a 3.4 to take the lead. And Kanoa Williams. And Carter Hodak, you need a 3.9. That's the current situation. Look at this set coming through. We have waves all weekend long. Pros will be coming up later. Around noon, we got the Ron John Junior Pro and Men's Junior Pro. Offshore winds this morning. The sun's killing us. All right, red on the inside here. Still bringing it through. All the way to the shore pound. Derek Calling on the inside. All right, so some more scores dropped. Ivan, you're in the lead with a 5.30. Derek Calling, 4.67. You need a 2.41. Take over the lead. Third place goes to Carter Hodak. You need a 3.6 to take the lead. Philip Raleigh, you need a 3.4. And Kanoa, you still just got one wave on the board. You need a 3.8. All right, surfers in the water, just under 12 minutes.
Grace Dolan, you need to check in on the north side. Your heat is up next. Girls under 14, Grace Dolan.
Gracie? She's amazing. Oh, that's good, Chris.
And blue turning. Sound.
All right, Derek, you're still currently in second. You need a 2.41 to take the lead. Carter Hodak, you need a 3.6. And Philip Raleigh, you need a 3.4 to take the lead.
All All right, Alden. So what's going on so far with this heat?
Well, Ivan's still in the lead, GT in second place. Derek County, who did our national anthems out there serving.
Okay.
3.41 to take the lead. Carter Hodak, you need a 3.6. You're currently in third. Philip Rowley needs a 3.4, and rounding out the heat, Canoa Williams need a 3.8 GT. These are the finals.
Okay, we do need to see Miranda Sanders check in. Miranda, if you're out there, please check in with Robert.
Right.
Okay, looks like a nice wave here coming in.
Well, what color was that, GT? So we got professional spotters everywhere, up and riding out the back here. Nice little lefty, GT.
Yep. That was White with an up and down. We're trying to see some higher scores come through. As really, at this point, I think we've got a 3.30 as one of our highest scores. And hopefully we'll see something. Nope, we did get a 6.27 for Blue, which just put Phillip up into first place with that 6.27. That's what we were looking for. And so is Phillip. So, Blue, you're looking to better that 1.90 as your last score was a 6.27. Good job. Yellow, Ivan, your last score was a 2.37 alongside that 3.30, putting you in second place still, needing a 4.88 to take the lead. Red, you need a 5.28 to take the lead. You've got a 1.77 and a 2.90. You're looking better, wanting to do better on that 1.77, but you do need a 5.28 to take the lead, Red.
All the way to the inside, GT had a nice little nose ride, bringing it through.
What color was that, Alden? That was Blue. Well, Blue is right now looking pretty good. He's kind of coming on strong right now with 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Yellow up, goes for a little spinner and falls. But now Blue with that last score, a 7.33 for Phillip. Clearly in the lead right now. Great score for Phillip and the highest score of the whole day, a 7.33 for Phillip Rowley in Blue. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Look at this wave here. Okay, Blue, toes on the nose and still cruising.
Wow.
How do you like that? Philip Rowley, of course, leading the pack. There's Green with an up and down. So Philip Rowley in blue looking to better that 6.27 as he's got a strong 7.33, but guess what? He got it, a 7.90 for Blue on that last nose ride hang time. Scoring big. Our current leader, Philip Rowley, for the junior men's longboard final.
Look at this set, GT coming in again. Might change some things up.
Yeah, these waves are just wrapping in.
Look at that.
Look at Yellow. Look at this wave, too.
Nice.
Yellow, that's Ivan. You know, he's currently in second right now.
Boom.
He's looking to better that 2.37. He probably did. But it's going to be a very big, tall glass of water to catch up with Philip Rowley. He's got everybody compoed as he's just dominating. 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes. There's Blue right up on the nose on his backside, trying to keep going. Philip Rowley leading the charge and in charge with 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes. It's really clearly becoming the battle of second place. If you want to really target something right now with 1 minute and 43 seconds remaining. But Ivan holding on in yellow in second. Currently in third is Derek Cowling in red. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Carter Hodak currently in fourth. He's white. And Kanoa Williams in green. Currently in fifth. Yellow paddling up and riding. And that's Ivan. White up and riding. 45 seconds, surfers. 45 seconds. $30 seconds. I'd have to use this. Oh, yeah. Let me get that. 10 seconds. But it looks like auto rotates turn off, so. Okay, go ahead and put those on. 3, 2, 1. All right, and that finishes off the junior men longboard final. Shout out to Philip Rowley in blue, dominating that heat. Good job. Final. Okay, so women's longboard finals coming up next. You're going to see Amanda Races in red, Bella Rose in white, Brittany Lott in yellow, Miranda Sanders in blue, Amanda Rodriguez in green, and Jennifer Marquez in orange. We're on a little hold right now. We'll give you a 3, 2, 1 in just a little bit. Three, two, one. All right, let's get this going. 20-minute final here for the women's longboard final. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 40th annual National Kidney Foundation Rich Salick Surf Festival. All day today is the finals, and boy, do we have waves. Great surf right now. Great crew of people and families here to help support and raise money. And if you're watching this live heats, or on YouTube, Go to your nkf.com for donations. You can donate during this event to make it bigger and better than ever. We had the silent auction last night, raised over $50,000 to help fight kidney disease. It's out there in a big way, and there's a lot of people that need our help. We do have the contest t-shirts right behind here, official 40th annual. Man, I can't believe we've been doing this for 40 years. Boy, does time fly.
We're going to have a 7-person heat here next.
But we've got those official contest tees right behind us. Dirt cheap. Don't leave the beach without one. And that really helps raise money here at the beach. And you can walk around, see the tents and all the sponsors here. We appreciate their support, but mainly, too, the athletes, the surfers, and your families for taking the time. We know you got to come. It's all 3 days, but we just really appreciate everybody being here. All right, ladies longboard, we need to see you check in 40 plus. Market Bosda Poirier, Angie Baldwin, Whitney Sanford, Melissa Shimon, Susan Wagner, Susan Kelly Christman, and Christine Ryba. Please check in. And paddling out right now for our women's longboard 18 to 39-year-old final. Amanda Racis in red, Bella Rose in white, Brittany Lott in yellow, Miranda Sanders in blue, Amanda Rodriguez in green, and Jennifer Marquise in orange. This is our stud women lineup for the finals. Okay, bodyboarders for the north side. I need to see you check in. Erica Canepa, Jose Sanchez, Chloe Petard, Elliot Grozen, Matthew Raposki, and Anya Sims. Please check in. All right, so I just talked to CJ Hobgood. He's down there surfing, I think, down towards the inlet with Mez doing a session. He's going to be coming up here for noon for the finals to hang out, support, ambassador of Kobe and Sandals, and part owner of Salty Crew. CJ Hobgood, once a world champion, will be here today. We'll keep you posted. All right, we're seeing some scores and some girls starting to stand up. Red had a 3.67. That's a good start, Red. That's Amanda Racis. And then Bella Rose just had a decent wave there in white. And White's first score, a 2.50. Hey, just letting you guys know, we brought some stuff from the silent auction here. So back behind here were the official 40th annual t-shirts. Event t-shirts are back here. You're going to see a bunch of sandals, some bubblegum t-shirts, dirt cheap. All proceeds go to the National Kidney Foundation. Don't leave the beach without a pair of Kobe sandals. One of our main sponsors for years and years. Also a special shout out to Joy Bees with their croc type style sandals are up there as well. So if you're feeling kind of crocky, go for some Joy Bees. Bubblegum, who brought us some wax for the event, and you can see the under the tent there, the tabletop. They've got some bubblegum t-shirts, soft, really comfortable. Right back here if you need a t-shirt. Besides an official NKF. Back here at the big white tent. Check it out. All proceeds go to the National Kidney Foundation. And we appreciate your support in battling kidney disease. You know, you have people who are on dialysis. There's donors. There's kidney recipients. People waiting for a recipient or waiting for a kidney. And we're here to help, and the money that we're raising goes right to that. This is considered, once again, the largest charitable surfing event in the world, and we thank you for that. Over 40 years in running. A great family surf event. Many surf stars on the East Coast have come from this event, and you can see why. It's for a good cause. Surfers in the water, 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Situation is this. Bella Rose in white, you are leading the pack with that 4.33 and that 2.50. Red, you've only got one score under your belt, but it's a decent, consistent score, a 3.83. All you need is a 3.0. Coming up next is the girls, 13 and under. So Miranda Sanders in blue with her first score, a 1.40. Still waiting on yellow for her first score. 6 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. White still currently in the lead. Bella Rose with that 4.33 and that 2.50. Her first two waves of the heat are holding its own. Currently in second is Amanda Races. All she needs is another score of a 3.01. She's only got one wave under her belt. So Amanda Races in second with just one wave. Remember, top two scores is what counts. It's not the quantity of the waves you catch, but the quality. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Three minutes and 50 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Wow, look at these waves right here. Two minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Situation is Bella Rose, you are currently in the lead with that 4.33 and that 2.50. So good job there. Amanda Races in red, you are currently in second. You've only had two waves, but you've got that 3.83 and that 2.10. Hanging in there tough. And Miranda Sanders in blue. You need a 2.61 to take the lead. You've got a 4.23, Miranda, and a 1.40. Clearly, if you get another high score, you would be up there. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Jennifer Marquez is currently in fourth with that 1.67 and a 2.07. Looking better to do that to get rid of that 1.67, but that last wave she caught doesn't look like that's going to happen. So situation will remain the same there. And Amanda Rodriguez in green with that 1.50 and 1.10, currently in 5th. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Forty-five seconds, 45 seconds. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Three, two, one. Wow. And red finishes off pretty strong here. We'll see what happens. As red needing a 3.18 to take the lead, and she does on that last wave in seconds remaining. Amanda Racis takes it down. Amanda in red. As Bella hung on to it for so long in white, in the last 15 seconds, Amanda takes it down and becomes our women's longboard 18-39 winner. Congratulations, Amanda. Ladies longboard final, 40 and up, paddling out right now.
This is the power walk, and that ends at 8.
3, 2, 1. All right, first, currently in the water right now, we have the ladies longboard 40 and up. In red is Margaret Boyer. In white is Angie Baldwin. In yellow, Whitney Sanford. In blue, Melissa Shim. Green, Susanna Wagner. And in orange, Susan Chrisman. Wow, look at this overhead weight for green. Susan Wagner. All right, let's call up the Legends men's shortboard 50 and up. Kent Campero, Michael Osborne, Tim Hawk, Chris Sicilione, Gordon Lawson, and James Savage. You guys need to check in. All right, so we found a cell phone in the bathroom. We think it's Mylan. Hey, Mylan, did you leave a orange-looking, I think it's an Apple. Yeah, iPhone. You got a little orange clear cover. You left it up in the bathroom. Mylan, we have your cell phone up here. Milan. All right, first score is coming through for Orange. Susan Kelly with a 1.83. Green, Susan Wagner with a 2.67. And white, Angie Baldwin with a 1.33. There you go. Ladies longboard, 40 and up. That's 40. That's level 40. Instead of 40 years, level 40 and up. They're out in the water right now. This is the final. Let's not forget, we're going to start with the pros probably around noon. Tide's coming in. Waves are just plenty beautiful today. 2 to 4 feet, maybe a little bit bigger on some sets. Offshore winds, glassy. Long period swells. You can't ask for more in October here at the Space Coast. Thank you for Westgate Pier for allowing us to be here. Such a history here with the pier. Even Ron John Surf Shop, thank you so much. Green with a big takeoff and closeout, but she's connecting through. Smart for Susan. Does a little cross step. Little rail grab in the inside. Beautiful style. Let them hear you. Susan Wagner in green. Good job, Susan. You're looking to better that 2.67 that you have. And I think it'll do it.
All right, guys, welcome back. We are dealing with some audio technical difficulties up on the scaffolding. So we're going to take you over right now in the MPI headquarters. It's a beautiful day, and we got waves rolling in. So we're pretty stoked. We've got a bunch of finals stacked for today. We're going to see the men's pro for shortboard going out here shortly. And, yeah, waves just seem to be getting better through the morning. So we're going to hang tight, see what goes down with the commentator audio, and we'll be right back with you guys.
Yeah, you know that junior men's pro final is going to be coming up later today, which is Ian Honda, Sebastian Peters, DC Lewis, and Becca McCart. Glad to see those guys made it all the way to the finals. It'll be payday today. And the Ron Johns men's pro final, Tommy Coleman and Logan Rad. Wow. Yeah, that looks like Susan again with another nice strong wave. Looking to better that 2.67, and she does with a 3.73 for Susanna Wagner.
I don't understand that either.
I got it. Take a break. All right, good morning, everyone. Looks like currently out in the water right now. This is the ladies' longboard. Yeah, beautiful morning today, Greg. We got good waves on tap again. Looks like
just excited as all get out for later this afternoon. Tide's going to be pushing in.
Oh, yeah.
We got some exciting finals going on.
Super exciting finals. Like I just heard you mention a list of the guys, Tommy Coleman, DC Lewis, Sebastian Peters. A bunch of guys are competing in finals today. The Luke Mackin Junior Pro and the Ron John Men's Pro. And then the Ron John Women's Pro as well.
All on tap for today. 3-day weekend. Been very successful thanks to all the people out here too, Mason. Raising money to help save lives. That's
Yeah.
what we're here for. But boy, it's just nice to have good surf too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real pleasure and a treat. I mean, to celebrate this 40th year of the NKF Surf Fest with good waves, the paddle out for Ron yesterday, all the other things that are going on, the artwork from Phil, like this has just been a really special year. I think that's been the collective buzz around the event that I've gotten. You know, it's another feather in the cap of the NKF, I think, right, Greg?
Absolutely. You know, it's 40 years, 40th annual, and a lot of people down here don't realize you can really still help. I mean, you could go online to the NKF and do a donation right there. You could just walk back here and leave with an official NKF 40th annual t-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
And all that stuff really, really helps. But it's been a real, like you said, a real special year. I mean, it's a little bit longer, though, than 40 years. You know, because we started at Apollo Billing years ago. And what
Okay.
people understand is Rich and Phil started this event over at Apollo. I don't know how old you were at the time, but you must have been a total little drunk.
Yeah.
You were probably 9, 8 years old,
Yep.
something like that. And I remember they had a wad in a bag, something like $170 or something like that.
A bag of
And he went
cash.
to the bank, yeah, with his cash and coins and all that stuff, and they started the event from there. And it
Wow.
was really, really cool.
Okay. All right, there you go. We just heard it. Free surfers to the south. Can we get you guys to paddle a little further south of that orange tent that you see on the beach? You guys are encroaching in on the competitive area. So if you can, please paddle to the south, non-competitors.
All right, so we got 8 minutes remaining. Go ahead, Mason. Give us a situation update, please.
Yeah, it's looking like right now, currently in the first place spot in green is Suzanne Wagner, sitting on heat total of 9.16. In the second place spot, Susan Kelly Christman, sitting on a heat total of 4.70. Let me scroll down here, and it looks like we got white Angie Baldwin in the 3rd spot. And sitting in the 4th spot, Melissa Shimon in blue. Yeah, so we got 6 athletes in this heat. So let me go down the list here. Here we go. So green sitting out in the 1st place spot, orange in 2nd, white in 3rd, blue in 4th. Man, there's a lot going on there. That's a lot of names and scrolling, but we'll get you updated after this next ride. It looks like we got orange right here up on her backhand. Oh, sharing is caring, maybe in the longboard division. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but what's really nice right now is we can actually see the colors being the announcers up here.
Wow.
They've had the spotters on the pro judge lineup over there, but we haven't had the spotters, so it's been pretty difficult just waiting for the scores to come through. But it's great to be able to see right now.
Yeah.
Good. The surf looks good.
Yeah, it was difficult yesterday when that glare was coming through to, to make the proper call on which was orange or red or. But
We have these 6 people, 6 human finals here. That's a lot of people in the water.
it's a lot. I hats off to our judging staff again. You know what I mean? These guys, they got their work cut out for them watching 6 athletes in conditions like this. So, what do we got here, Matt?
One of Phil's art.
Where did it come from?
From Phil.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not bad. Oh, that's pretty. Is that one of our athletes there? All right, so that's green right there. That is, heat leader Susan Wagner taking this one all the way to the beach, it looks like. Or, nope. Okay, so that's green over there. Oops. Yeah, that may have been blue. She's coming in, I guess. We'll see. It was blue. All right, there you go. So that was blue, and it looks like she's going to make the walk around, come back up to the pier, because that was an extremely long right. But yeah, look at these waves coming into the south. They are just corduroyed to the end there. Oh my gosh, here we go. Free surfers getting barreled down the beach. It is all happening here at the NKF Surf Festival. What division do we have coming up next, GT? Is that Legends Men's? The Men's Legends Shortboard?
I think so. It's either on that side. I know they're going to have the bodyboard final, which will probably be on the other side. Now, that's going on now, but I think you're right.
Yep.
It's the,
That's it. I see Kent Campari.
5 minutes remaining, surfers in the water. 5 minutes.
Those are rash guards.
Currently in second now is Susan Kelly Crispin. She was laying low for a while, but her last 2 waves, her last 2 scores, 2.70 and a 3.00. Now you just need a 6.16, Susan, to take the lead. Currently in third is Melissa Shimon. She got a 3.67 on that last score there, Mason, and just holding a small 0.93. So really,
yeah, it's tight.
Pretty close final.
Yeah, it's really tight out there.
Yeah. And blue, you need a 5.49 to take the lead.
3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, competitors.
What's that? Doing good?
Oh, yeah, doing great. Looks like we got some sets approaching the lineup for our competitors right out front, trying to make some moves as we're winding down this longboard final in front of us.
I think we're gonna see some dashing turns in this next final.
Yeah, there's some real legends in there. It looks like we see Gordo Lawson, Kent Campari, Tim Hawk, just to name a few. We broke him out of retirement. Wonder Dog. So, yeah, what a treat to have everyone down here. I want to thank everyone for coming, taking part in this event, supporting the NKF and all we have going on down here. Hats off to the entire staff, all the volunteers. Savannah and her crew have did a bang-up job this year again. And, yeah, you can just tell by the success we've had. We've got great waves. Everyone seems to be really happy.
When you have waves, everybody's happy.
Everyone's happy.
It's like,
And you just look at all the smiles. Everyone's smiling.
I'm a surfer. All right, good to see Phil Salick here on site.
The man, the myth.
Brother,
Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend.
Phil Salick Sr.
It's a real bummer.
1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining.
All right, situation still remains the same. First place green, second place orange, third place blue, fourth place white, fifth place red, and sitting in that sixth spot, white. Oh. All right, well, we're going to get this thing coming to a close here in about 30 seconds as we got one more ride from Orange. Susan Kelly up right here. This is going to be one last go at it. See if she can move into that advance or that first place position, looking for a 6.16. All right, hey, you guys, in that next heat, Gordon, Kent, Tim, move over closer to the pier, please. Give these ladies a little bit more room, even though they only have 10 seconds left. All right, we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. And there you go. And that concludes ladies longboard 40-plus final. Great job, ladies. We'll be handing out some hardware this afternoon. But we're going to turn our, no paddle yet. I'll get the call from the judges when we're going to start. Hold your horses, athletes. Don't do it. Don't do it.
But congratulations to Susan Wagner. She makes her way in green. Winning that final. Congratulations, Susan.
There you go. Way to go. All right, so you guys ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. And we are on. This is the men's Legends 50-plus shortboard. The Legends, they are definitely legends. These guys have been putting in a lot of work over the years. And here we go, first exchange. It looks like we have white up and riding on the forehand. Little Michael Osborne on a little sidewinder left there.
Looks pretty fun.
Little top turn there. He's going to jump over the back. And then who's this? Tim Hawk in yellow. You can tell that style a mile away.
Where's Tim from?
Tim's right here in Cocoa Beach. Formerly Tim Rogers back in the day. He was a natural art guy.
There is a lull. These guys are next.
All right, so after this heat that's currently in the water, we're going to go ahead and call up senior men's shortboard, the final. We're going to need to see Mike Rhodes, Elliot Grozen, Chad Carr, Orlando Ribeiro, David Morgan, and Warren Haraz. Come on down and pick up your jersey below. You guys will be heading out in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, senior men, that used to sound so old. 36 to 49.
I'm right in that.
Bronze to me.
Here we go. Looks like Kent Campari's Silver Surfer up on his backhand, slamming that one. He's going to try to work this thing into the inside, build up a little board speed. It looks like he's on a fish model or something like that.
That'll be next on the other side.
Well, okay. DJ Alton up here. All right, so here we go. We're going to call up the next heat on the north side of the pier, girls U16. We're going to need to see Caitlin Hodak, Rainey James, Scarlett Aidinger, and Charlie Tedman. Come on, check in on that north side. Grab your rashies. You guys will be going up next. Oh, yeah.
Over towards the left of the pier.
It's good to see the pier bowl breaking closer to the pier again today. Everything had shifted south yesterday. Tim Hawk again, up and down on a quick one there. Probably not going to factor in. Wow, look at this little left GT right off of the pier. That one looks like a lot of fun. All right, and then to the south, right out in front of our tower, it looks like I see Green giving this one a go. That's Gordo. He's going to just exit in and out.
Just kind of shuts down, but then look over here towards the left.
Oh, man. I'm thinking that's where I'd probably be hanging, right next to that pier. Looking to back up that first score. All right. All right, so Michael in white, your first wave came in at a 2.23, has you out in the lead. Oh, nope. Kent Campari, sorry. Kent, your first wave dropped in at a 5.0. And here we go. Wow. So that was a quick up and down. I can't tell the color. It may have been yellow. But current situation, first place red, second place white, third place yellow, fourth place green. Yeah. Early days, lots of time out there. And what do we got here coming in? Looks like our heat winner, women's longboard winner right down there in green. Finals day down here at the NKF Pro.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'd kind of maybe be hugging that pier.
That's it. Like, I'm noticing that's the spot. It seems like it's a little, clearly a little walled out to the south. But it looks like Kent got the notice. And here he goes. What do we got to the front of the judges' tower here? It looks like that is blue. Chris Sicilione slams that oncoming section, just comes unstuck. That was his opener. We'll wait for some scores to drop. But situation still remains the same. Kent's out in front. Michael Osborne in the second spot. All right, right out front. Looks like Tim Hawk in yellow on the backhand. Not going to find any open face on that. And he's going to kick out. Kent on the corner. A little cutty, and then it gets deep. He's going to kick out and make his way back out the back. As we have, it looks like another little bump coming in right out front here, and it looks like maybe green and red getting into position. We'll see if either one of them get it. Definitely see green going on this right, but it's going to stretch out on him. And white's going to try to give it a go on the corner. See what he's got here. He's going to wait for the inside section. Carve back. Oh, and then just grabs a rail.
Yeah, conditions look it looks a little better up here.
Yeah.
But, it's hitting that deep section really bad right now. And I think we're starting to see a little bit of drop in swell.
Yeah, it's definitely looking a little challenging out there right now. Clearly, the offshore winds make it a little bit soft, so negotiating those lips can be very tricky.
Yeah, it's almost like you need the bigger one on the closeout section.
Right.
To hit the big turn.
Yes.
And
Little soft turns aren't going to do it out there today, but here we go. What do we got? This is Kent Campare, current heat leader. He can't even get over that deep spot.
A couple more hours, it'll change. We'll probably start seeing that little snack bar area here starting to happen.
Yep.
Maybe some of the pros and stuff hugging that little right hand.
I can definitely see that happen. Tommy Coleman, Chauncey, those guys will probably make very good use of that inside bar here later as the tide comes in.
Yeah, so he's doing a few airs. You know, you'll see it.
But this is that challenging time of the tide where you got that deep spot, you've got a little crumbler on the outside, you got to make that inside connection, and it can bode to be difficult sometimes. You got to have the right craft, the right board. But what do we got right out front? Is this Gordo in green giving this left a look? Let's see, building up a little board speed. High spray straighten out, Pete Dooley would say.
Yeah, once again, you know, Gordo is there, open face. He's getting a little bit of speed. He's ready to lay that little petty in.
He was ready. He was ready. Just, again, hit that deep spot, GT. Lost all the energy. "12 minutes remaining, competitors. 12 minutes.
All right, so you can go to liveheats.com on YouTube, also surfguru.com. We got you covered here. You can tell anybody in the world, hey, we're on to watch my heat. Hey, check me out. I'm on the beach. This is where I'm at. Let them know.
Yeah, you can have your friends and family tune in around the globe. Pretty cool way to do it these days. It wasn't quite like that growing up. You know what I mean? You had to wait for the magazines to come out. All this instant information is purely amazing.
Speaking of magazines and legends, so I hear CJ Hopkins going to show up maybe a little bit. Join us
Okay.
here.
Oh, fantastic. Nice. He's probably surfing somewhere.
No, he's with Ness.
Okay.
They're all, yeah. He's like, woo, I'll see you later.
Oh, yeah. Those guys are scouting out a secret bar somewhere in Mel Beach for sure.
Actually, even some of our pros that are surfing, they're down there warming up.
Okay. That makes sense.
They know they're not surfing till noon.
Yeah, you got a little time. So, yeah, go execute on one of the good bars down south. I could see that paying well into their strategy later.
All right, so what time you got there, Mason?
All right, we're at 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Currently on the water right now, this is the Legends men's shortboard, 50 plus. Out in the lead in red, Kent Campari. In the second place spot is white, Michael Osborne. Sitting in the third spot is green, Gordon Lawson. Gordo, you're looking for a 5.83 to take the win. Sitting in the fourth spot will be blue, Chris Cecilion. You are looking for a 6.23 to take the win. And then we got fifth place, yellow, Tim Hawk. But here we go. We're going to turn attention to Tim Hawk on this little left as it hits that deep section.
Ooh, it's dropping pretty quick right now. There's some big sets this morning.
All right, there you go. Island Route Kava. I want to make sure we give them a proper shout out. They are supporting our live stream today. So big shout out to Island Route Kava. They have a lot of locations around Brevard County, South, everywhere in Florida. They do a bang-up job and an amazing operation there. I know that my son loves the O'Galley Kava Bar there, and yeah, they do their part in supporting all the events, and we're grateful to have them involved this year. All right, on the north side, we're still looking for Scarlett Ardinger, and we're looking for Charlie Tedman to check in on the north side for your heat. Yeah.
Maybe we can get a one-hit wonder in, but it's just a little...
It's kind of stretching out.
Yeah, the situation's kind of hard for these guys at this moment with this tide in between.
Yeah, finding those corners is going to be, I think, the ticket. All right, and then we're looking for Elliot Grozen. Elliot, I know if you're here, you need to check on in. Come on down to the tent. Get your Rashi. You're going to be going out next.
All right, with 9 minutes remaining, 9 minutes red. Can't compare with that 5.77. And that 5.0, you're sitting pretty good right now, leading the pack. In white is Michael Osborne. Osborne with a 2.37 and a 2.33. You need an 8.4 to take the lead. But you're currently in second. Of course, in third place is Gordon Lawson, kind of making his way up the ranks slowly and steadily with his last score at 2.60, looking to better that 1.77.
Uh-oh, hold the phone, GT. Here goes Gordo right now on a proper looking left.
You know, he needs an 8.17 to take the lead.
Here he goes. Oh, big ol' slice.
Gordo.
Oh, he's not going to even attempt to make that section. He's going to kick back out and get out the back.
He's definitely going to better that 1.77.
Oh, for sure.
And he's definitely going to better that 2.60. So this is probably going to put him up into that second place column right there if he can do it. Look at this open face here for yellow.
Oh, speed floater, Tim Hawk. And comes unstuck on that second climb. He was on his way to a pretty good score right there, I think. Looks like the Indies trader out the back.
All right, in a 3.83 for green. Gordo, making your way up. You are currently in second. Now needing a 6.34 green to take the lead.
There you go. Attainable scores.
You know, you and Gordon, Mason, I got Mason Sapp here next to me, Gordon Lawson. They took over the announcing yesterday. It was really good. Just really, they know a lot about the athletes in the areas. A lot of history, talking back and forth. I really enjoyed listening to it.
Thank you, GT. I mean, it was an honor to kind of step in and fill your shoes for the afternoon. I know you've been really busy. You wear many hats at this event, as you always have. I mean, you're an integral part of this. You are a pillar of this event, for that matter. And, yeah, it was an honor to step in and give you a little relief yesterday.
Thank you, buddy. Well, you know what? We've got to hand the torch over. I've been announcing this thing for like 25 years plus. Surfed in it for many years.
Yep.
And, was at the very first contest. I think I was 17 or something. And
Wow.
Our band played.
No way.
Yeah, you know, Shore Break or whatever we were calling
Okay.
it. And yeah, and so it's been many years. But yeah, once I'm here, it's a lot more than just announcing. There's the silent auction. There's bringing the product. You know, there's coming in here, getting tents and things like that. A lot of all the behind the scenes. I'm not giving myself any, whatever.
Cred. No, you're good.
No, but all the volunteers here, they do a lot of different things, and I just appreciate all them. There's a lot more that goes into this event, and we're doing it voluntarily too. We're not making money at it, and the whole reasoning behind this is you get home and you go, wow, this was a great event. It was 3 days. You got a smile on your face, and you go, you know what? We raised this much money to help save lives, and
Yep.
it's still going on after 40 years.
Amazing.
We're doing something right. You know,
Yeah.
blessing it. So
That is
I
amazing.
think it's pretty cool.
It's a real good give back. It's a way to engage with the community, and yeah, this has been again one of these events here in our hometown that everyone looks after and absolutely loves. Gordo on his backhand. Oh! He daggered it and then came unstuck. What happened, Gords?
Gordo.
He's gonna kick himself after that for sure.
I thought I taught him better than that when he was little.
Oh yeah, he should know. He's got to ride out of those things.
But you know what? He still had an open face. He still had a really strong turn at the beginning, so that's going to hold up tight. I hope it's enough, but I don't think it'll be enough.
Yeah, and that was a good size set wave. Probably the bigger waves of the morning.
You know, he needs a 6.87, but he got a 3.90, so he bettered that 2.60. So he's definitely solidifying second, but boy, he had that opportunity.
That was screaming 6 or 7 on it all day long if you would have rode out of that. And then we have White right here.
Michael Osborne. He's currently in third.
Yeah, he's been staying busy, Mike has. Oh, here we go. Kent's staying busy too. Here he goes.
Oh, Kent.
Ah, just pokes the nose on that little fish too. All right, time check. 4 minutes, 25 seconds, competitors. 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Out in the lead, current situation, red, you're in first place. Green, Gordon Lawson, you're in the second spot. You're looking for a 6.67 to take the win from Kent. White, Michael Osborne, you're in the third spot. You were looking for an 8.4 to take that win. And then on down from there. In the fourth spot right now, I can't see, is blue, Chris Cecilion. But this is Gordo on a beautiful looking left.
He's got speed too, and he puts in a long
Oh.
Gordo.
Ah, he's loving that little floater action. Oh, and this Tim Hawk.
Oh, with a little snap here for hockey.
Yeah. You can see his little frustration right there as it hit that deep spot right in front of Gordo. Little fist pump, keeping the vibes alive out there. As we get into the 3 minute, 30 second.
we need to see Mark Longnecker up here. We've got your beautiful artwork board. I think this went last night for what, $1,800?
It is amazing.
Those things go to the NKF. Oh my goodness. You know, he brought it up here the other day and it was just black and white. He was just drawing it. Now it's all full color. It is beautiful. Boy, how talented is Longnecker?
Yeah, he's amazing.
Unbelievable.
I love the image of the brothers knuckle bumping. I think that was Oceanside Pier, right? World Championships, that's the image. Yeah, that's.
I think Drew messed with the wrong guy. Back then, Rich was cut up. He was a mean. Nice guy, but you know.
2 minutes, 30 seconds, competitors.
Yep, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Still plenty of time for some opportunity. All we need is one more set.
Situation's still pretty much the same. You know, Gordo on that last wave, he did get a 3.93, so that was his highest score of the heat, but still needing a 6.54, 84, something like that in the glare, but yeah.
Yeah, lessen the requirement a little bit.
But, you know, Ken Campero looks like he's so far, with 2 minutes remaining, our current leader on the reader board here, with that 5.77 and 5.00. So he's
sitting pretty in that first place position right now for sure. But hold the phones. There's some lefts approaching the end of the pier right now. This could be a firework ending to this heat. We'll see. I know these guys have battled many of days in the past. ESA days. ESA Central Florida. Shout out Mario DeLuca down there.
Yeah, really cool to see those guys down there today.
Look at this. Red Kent. Oh!
All right, there you go.
All right.
He's solidifying it there. And he's surfing it a lot faster, and he's actually going to make it to the inside, the first one all.
Finish strong.
Right now. Oh, yeah, that's huge. That's going to be the highest score of the day.
That'll be it.
1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. 1 minute. Let's give Ken a hand there in red, just crushing it.
Yeah, Kent. Silver Surfer.
Yeah.
Another one of our Space Coast board
So why do you
riders.
call him Silver Surfer?
Because during Surfing Santas every year and some of the Halloween events, he has an insane Silver Surfer outfit that he shows up in, and goes out and actually surfs. Yeah, does the whole program. It's pretty amazing.
Well, not only that, he just got a 7.33 on that score.
Wow.
Huge. So good job for Red. Kent Campero, the Silver Surfer.
All right, 35 seconds, competitors. Uh-oh. 25 seconds.
Oh, my goodness.
Gordo, you required 9.17 to take that win from Kent in the dying seconds. Oh, that one's going to go underneath him. We're going to go ahead and count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll conclude Legend Men's Shortboard. And your heat winner, Kent Campari. Give him a round of applause down there, Kent.
Yeah, Kent. Yeah, heat final started out a little slow, but boy, towards the end, the last 10 minutes, it started going off.
Yep. Conditions are going to be definitely improving throughout the morning here as we get into the afternoon hour. We're going to go to a brief hold 1 second.
Yeah. I want one of those shirts.
Oh, we'll get you one. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And there we have it. We are going to kick off Senior Men's Shortboard. This is the final. So we are into finals day. So pretty much everything that you're going to see today is a final. These athletes have been surfing all weekend down here. Many a heats, grinding it out in some pretty good surf. So can't ask for much more on that end. Being a competitor in a surf contest, you want good surf, and it has produced all weekend. And here we have it right now. Looks like a little bit of cross up there, but we're going to go with White slamming that oncoming section and making it. That was Elliot Grozen, another Space Coast board rider. Elliot's been traveling quite a bit. I think he was in Costa Rica recently, but nice wave from White there, Elliot Grozen, to get his account started. Yeah, boys, good job out there. All right, White, that last wave dropped into the 6.0. So you are starting strong. All right, we're going to call up that next heat for the men's shortboard final. Jake Brister, Angel Stanley, Milan Davic, Gavin Melton, Corbin Bounds, and Aiden Monge. He's out now, yeah. All right, here we go. What do we got? That looks like... All right, and then we're going to call up the amateur boys polywog, 9 and under push-in. We're going to call up Owen Riesgraff, Emmett Osmond, Powell Thompson, Lewis Bounds, and Bo Behrens. All right. We had a couple scores drop from... Oh, look at this. Little runner left. This is Orange. Warren Haraz. There he goes. Warren working this one all the way to the inside. And then Dave Morgan to the south in green, doing the Huntington hop, but not over to get over that little section. Once we get some scores locked in, I will get you a situation update. But there's 17 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, still plenty of time. As this is, what color is that one? It looks like, is that red? Look like red, I think. Mike Rhodes. Yep. Oh, yeah, come on in, Phil. Now we're talking. That's it. Yeah.
What up, Mace?
What's up, Phil? Glad to have you on the mic and join me up here today.
Thank you, sir. Beautiful day.
Yeah, welcome, Phil Salick. This one of my personal best friends growing up, and excited to share this mic experience with you here today.
Thanks, buddy. Couldn't be better than this. Perfect conditions out the back right now.
Look at this one. Oh, uh-oh. I think we're going to see some interference calls there, but yellow was on the corner way away from one. We'll see what happens on that. But we're going to let the judges deliberate. There's a lot of action right there. Potential interference situation. But we're going to go ahead and give you a situation. Currently in the lead, White, Elliot Grozen, sitting on a 6.0 in the second place spot. David Morgan, your last wave dropped into the 3.10, Dave. You were sitting in the 2 spot looking for... Ooh. All right, sorry about that. I had a little technical difficulty on our screen here. All right, interference blue on white. So there you have it. A little bit of conflict there. I see hands up. I'll let these last few scores populate, and I'll get you the full situation update. Okay, here we go. First place, white. Second place, green. Third place, yellow. Yellow, you're looking for a 4.88 to take that lead. Orange, Warren Haraz, you're sitting in the 4th spot looking for a 3.91 to take the lead. Looks like Mike Rhodes in red, you're in the 5th spot looking for a 4.68 to take the lead. And in the blue, Orlando Ribeiro, you're looking for a 6.01 to also take that lead. Plenty of time, 14 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Currently in the water right now, this is the senior men's shortboard division. This is a final. And I want to welcome everybody down here to the NKF Surf Festival. This is the 40th annual, and we are thrilled to be here again. I want to thank all of our sponsors, all of our volunteers, all the athletes and families that have come from far and wide to support this event. We've been blessed all weekend with really good waves starting on Saturday, and here we are on Monday. Offshore winds still pumping, Phil.
How good is this? Mace, I would say this has probably got to be in the top 3 of 40 years.
Hands down. And my 30-something years of remembering them, yeah, I definitely on one hand can remember them being this good.
Yeah, I think and the first one in Cocoa Beach after the inlet in 87, it
Right. I mean, we scored. We are very lucky today. But yeah, here we go. Right now, look at this. Orange up and riding. This is Warren Haraz. He is setting up the inside right here. See if he can get over that little section. Not going to do it. The elusive shore break. You're going to have to implement the Huntington hop today if you want to get over that deep spot. Oh, look at that. GT comes bearing gifts. Hello. Where's that been all weekend? Thank you, ESA Central Florida. That's my district. Yeah, check out the ESA Central Florida District tent down there. It's another class organization, class act. Those guys have been around for 60 years. The ESA has. I just helped do a little piece on their 60th anniversary. And yeah, Mario DeLuca's down there with the ESA Central Florida right here at the bottom of the stage. Give them a check out. You know, get involved. The ESA is a great organization. Situation. Hold on 1 second, Blue.
So, hey, speaking of Central Florida.
Yeah.
You know, I was just telling them the story down there. You know, like when I started surfing for Carson and Salick.
Okay.
Right, because Rich would watch us up on the pier. We'd be out surfing, right? And he pulls me aside. He goes, hey, do you want to try out for our team? Blah, blah, blah. And I was just like a kid from Merritt Island, right? So then we go ahead and try out for the team behind Katri Surf Shop, kind of thing. And he goes, hey, you want to come over and ride for us? And we did. And then he goes, you should join the ESA. And that was Central Florida ESA.
Okay.
And then Phil picks me up and takes me up north. And that's when I won the boys division in 1976.
Wow.
On a Salick surfboard. And so that's what happened with Central Florida.
No way.
ESA representing them, but then that's how I got grandfathered into the whole thing.
Okay.
Because Phil actually took me up there, and Richard was really stoked because it was on their board.
Sure, yeah.
But it was just a cool story.
Wow.
ESA Central Florida, they got me into it.
And then
I knew nothing about it. They go, hey, you should join the ESA.
And then right off the bat, you go there and you win the East Coast Championships?
Well, they gave me a nice board, and it had one of Richard's airbrushes on the deck.
No way.
And all that, and the waves were like waist high.
I could imagine that would be a real impactful situation when you guys show up with a hot team from Florida, new boards, new sticks, taking people down. I'm sure that kind of really started to push the needle, and that continued for years after that.
Yeah, and then a couple years later, you know, I saw this kid being born in the hospital. I didn't see it, but I was yes.
Wow.
76, I get home, Tony Graham and I go to the hospital, okay, and there's Rich and his lovely wife, and there they are, and she's in bed, and all that, and hold the baby, and it was amazing.
Wow.
Philip Jr.
There he is. And now he's on the mic.
GT, I think I remember that, but it's a little foggy.
That's pretty good.
No,
All right.
You looked at me and said, hey, bro, where's my board?
All right, currently 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Situation, first place, white, Elliot Grozan. You're sitting on a 9.83 heat total. And the second place spot is orange, Warren Haraz, looking for a 6.33 to take that lead from Elliot. And in the third spot, David Morgan looking for a 6.73 to take the lead. Red, Mike Rhodes, you're in the fourth spot. You're looking for a 7.1 to take the win. 10 minutes remaining. Here we go. Looks at Dave Morgan in green to the south here. Oh, sets up that first little slash. He's gonna make the inside section. It looks like this one's got enough juice in it. Here he goes. He's working his way around it. Yeah, a couple little foam climbs there to finish off. There you go. Looking for a 6.73 to take the win. And here we go. Elliot Grozan, your heat leader, out the back on the sweet looking left. See what he's got. Sets it up, kind of ditches the fins. Another little rebound off the whitewater right there as this thing makes its way to the inside. He's already did all the hard yards. He's going back out. I'm sure that's going to help improve his lead and situation. We'll keep you updated as scores filter in again. But yes, this is the senior men's shortboard currently in the water. This is a final, and we are moving right through the day here on this beautiful Monday, Columbus Day. Oh, look at this. Free surfer, a little shampoo job down the beach. There you go. 4.33, Dave. That last wave dropped in at a 4.33, putting you into the second place position. You now are just looking for a 5.51 to take the win. Elliot Grozan, your last wave dropped in at a 3.30. Not going to factor into your top two at the moment. You're still in the lead. Orange, Warren Haraz, you're in that third spot looking for a 6.33 to move into the winning position. Chad Carr in the fifth spot, you're looking for a 7.3. Mike Rhodes, you're looking for a 7.1, and you are in the fourth spot right now. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. I know. Uh-oh. Orange. I guess there was a pier shooting moment while I went to go grab a water.
We used to always just shoot this section and be stoked about it.
Yeah, the inside, the pier, the snack bar ride section used to be the only one to. All right, 6 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, competitors in the water. Situation the same. White, Elliot Grozan, you're out in the lead. Green, David Morgan, you were still searching for a 5.51 to take the win. In the third spot, Warren Haraz in orange, you're looking for a 6.33 to take the win. Red, Mike Rhodes looking for that 7.1 to take the win. Yellow, Chad Carr in the fifth spot, looking for a 7.3, but here we go right here. This is Warren Haraz on a little left runner, but not a lot of open face to work with. This one's going to go deep. That is a pretty deep trough today.
Hopefully when the tide comes in, it'll start getting through that midsection. What time? It's got to be after.
The pier's open.
The pier's open. 11 o'clock. Boom. There you go. Oh, no doubt. Like, I would definitely be running up there and getting on the end of the pier right now to watch the rest of the day's action. Probably get some food. And a cocktail. It's 11 o'clock.
Let's tip your bartenders, too. Thanks to Andrew, his crew at the Cocoa Beach Pier. We'll get up and riding here.
Looks like Mike Rhodes in red. This is Mike. Mike puts in a lot of work down there at High Tower Beach, I believe, is his local. We're going to let that score drop and see if that improves his situation. Yeah, that does not even. Oh, Dave Morgan on a runner. See what he's got. Big old arcing cutty. Oh, yeah, he's keeping that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dave. Making the most out of that nice little inside section.
Nice little inside. Good for Dave. That's David Morgan.
Look, I can't get it to click on the time. 1:45.
Okay.
High tide.
So, yep, there you go. 1:45 high tide today.
We'll start the pros right around noon, I think.
Right after me.
See what happens with David on that one.
We will be doing a little board ride.
I'll hang out to you if something comes up.
4 minutes remaining, competitors. 4 minutes.
What's the situation, Racer?
All right. Situation is the same. First place, White, Elliot Grozan. Green, David Morgan. You're in the second spot. You were looking for a 4.57 to take the win. Orange, Warren Haraz. You're looking for a 6.33 to take the win. Yellow, Chad Carr looking for that 7.3 still. Mike Rhodes now looking for a 6.86 to move into the winning position. And Blue, you are looking for a 9.02 to advance, or to move into the winning position, excuse me. Yeah, you're unfortunately working on an interference, so that cut one of your scores in half. And we've got a paddle, it looks like white, electing to go left. And then Blue going on the right. Ah, frustrated, not able to get over it. 5.27 for that last of green. That now lessens the requirement to move into that winning position. David Morgan, you were looking for just a 4.57 to take the win.
All right, David, let's get that 4.57. Who's up and riding?
Oh, this is red. This is Mike Rhodes. Oh, slams out little section, another little slice.
Can't get to that inside.
That is posing a challenge for a lot of our competitors this morning. Looks like that number is going to be pretty nice, and that's going to definitely improve his situation. Two minutes remaining, competitors. 2 minutes.
All right, Mason, we were rocking and rolling last night at the auction, weren't we?
Yeah, that was a great event last night, Alton. I could not believe it. What a great turnout. Lots of great prizes, or great raffle items. And the food.
Yes, the food. Looks like Warren's up and riding.
Yep, Warren Haraz. Trying to, oh, is he going to make it? He got it. And there you go. Trying to get a vision. Look at him, he loves it. All right, you were looking for a 6.63. That was a good wave. I don't know if it's going to quite be that score, but look at the waves approaching the lineup now. It looks like too deep. There he goes, White on the corner. Your heat leader tags that first section. Trying to make it back to the power source as it unfortunately fizzles out on him. But here we go. Look at these lines. Bit of a closeout, except for that left down the beach. Are you kidding me? That thing was...
I think Little Philip was right. One of the top 3 events wave-wise we've had in 40 years.
Has to be, hands down. Look at this. Are you kidding me? We are extremely lucky. And look at this. What do we got? We've got yellow rolling up the windshield wipers there. 30 seconds, competitors, 30 seconds.
All right, get that last wave in. Under 30 seconds.
You should just turn and get that white water for a possible reform.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. A little buzzer beater. Floater. We'll see. What was Mike Rhodes looking for? He was looking for a 4.98. Not a super big number. Yeah, Gords. How was that heat out there?
Fell on the money turn again.
That was a good turn, though. Until the very end. We got to say you had us all standing up and hooting and hollering, and then you came unglued at the end. I was a little disappointed.
Sorry. Yeah, I was nervous.
I can see.
CT wants to know when we're going to do it. Yeah, who's working on that? That was he wants to serve.
Underneath your flame, cut the cord.
18 to 35. I'm going to turn the mic over to Gordon Lawson for a minute. Let him handle this next call as we get ready for a board rider exhibition that we're going to have. So a part of the Florida Board Riders movement and renaissance, it's actually a global renaissance of board riders clubs. Our Space Coast Board Riders Club is going to do a little exhibition against the Treasure Coast Board Riders out here and just kind of showcasing what we do. It's a little bit of tag team action. It'll be 4 athletes versus 4 athletes, a bit of a, scrimmage match, if you will, Gordo. So, yeah, we're going to get that going in like an hour. I'm going to get things dialed in. Going to go meet up with the Treasure Coast captain, and we're going to showcase what we do in the board riders movement. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun, and excited to show that with the crowd here and, just be involved with this event. It's amazing. So I'm going to turn it over to Gords real quick.
Yeah, thanks, Mason. Look, down here, this kid in white, big cutty. Oh, he came off. So, yeah, that was Angel Stanley. So it's early days in this heat, 18 minutes, 45 seconds. What was that last final that just went out? Was it senior men's? Yeah, senior men's shortboard. Seen some familiar faces over there. Yeah, GT. Go surf. Go surf. Go get tubed. I will. Mason put me in charge. They're going to do a board riders demo here in a bit, but we got some beautiful waves. Here's Red up, and Green had a little paddle there, but he didn't go. Red with a nice foam climb. Doesn't look complete. That was Jake. So we got Jake, Angel, Mylan, Gavin, Corbin. I know Corbin, and Aiden. So we got a stacked heat for this final. This is men's shortboard, 18 to 35.
That's a good set of guys coming out.
Wow, look at this. Conditions are pumping. Again, this is a dream run for the NKF. Look at the right over by the pier and the left. Okay, Angel's up on the best section, looks like white. And he goes for it. Wow. That was a big attempt. So there's going to be a board riders thing that's pretty cool. I'm part of that. I'm vice president with Mason. Our coach, I see CT Taylor down here now, rounding the troops up, probably wants to get in the water.
We're going to do a little competition between two chapters here. You got Treasure Coast?
Yeah, so we got Treasure Coast coming up from just down the zone a little bit, and Fort Pierce, and there's Gabe. He's fired up. He was ripping yesterday. Oh, someone pulling into a tube. Who's that? That was Mylan in yellow. So, yeah, it's a tag team format. It's really cool. Okay, wait, we got a split peak. We got red and orange. Orange is going to have one attempt. Oh, big turn for orange with another one. So I was just out there. So it closes out and then goes into a deep spot. So your timing has to be perfect.
Hard to get through that inside.
Yeah, they really improved. You saw the tide when it filled in yesterday and the rip bowl over here was working. You saw some big scores going down. You had Benji Lang. Trying to think Tommy Coleman, Chauncey Robinson, Logan Rad. So in that final, that men's final later, you're going to see 3 goofy footers versus a regular footer. So.
And the tide keeps pushing. She'll be able to come all the way through.
Right, yeah. The tide was all the way up almost to the tower yesterday. So it's going to push. It's a little smaller, a little less energy in the ocean today, but still beautiful conditions.
3 days of surf at the NKF. The 40th NKF Rich Salick Surf Festival. We had a great time last night at the auction, raising $50,000 for the National Kidney Foundation.
Wow, 50 grand. Wow, that's amazing. What a cool community we have here. People showing up. I mean, I don't know if you can get any better conditions or a better vibe down here this year. 40 years of just bringing it.
40 years of surf. And like
wow.
Philip was saying, probably one of the top 3, 4.
I think I'm going number 1, top 1 for me.
Yeah, yesterday was just banging.
Yesterday was one for the books, 100%. Like I went to bed last night so stoked. Probably been 30 years since I felt like that. Yeah, I brought the Grom out. Even though Miami lost.
Oh, Miami.
That was an awesome day yesterday. Thanks, Chip, Moles, Eddie, Barry, Brando, Tripp. You guys killed the judging. I was so impressed. There was high-level surfing, and there was 4 or 5 waves ridden that were over 8. And it's hard to do that. Here we go, though. We got, who's this? It's Blue. Is that Gavin? Gavin's a big kid with some power. I surf with him a lot. That one kind of, we see how it goes into the deep hole, so you got to act quick.
Oh, yeah.
And Orange didn't like that one, but look at the little left taper off. So like I said yesterday, today again, A-plus conditions. Surfing's an A-plus, the vibe. We didn't get a launch, though, last night, did we?
If there was, I missed it.
We got to call Elon.
Yeah, there you SpaceX NASA people here.
Yeah, let's make that call. Let's get one.
We did have a launch last year during the event. It was pretty cool.
So back to the board riders. We're going to do...
Tell us about that format.
Okay, so that format's a tag team. There's 3 dudes and 1 girl. I think Daya's she's our queen of our club anyway right now for Space Coast, but let's see. Hold on. We got Red on the backhand here. First turn's nice. Oh, there you go. That's a beautiful combo and a finish.
Showing that spray.
Yeah, that's a legit surf and wave right there. I didn't even get one that good in my heat. And a good finish. So that is, let me see who that is. I think it's Jake. Yeah, that's Jake Brister bringing it. I think that's probably the best number in this heat. We'll see what the judges come up with. But yeah, back to that. So it's a tag team format, and you really cheer for each other like you've never seen. And the different divisions, when we do a proper board riders, are U14, 15 to 19s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and girls. So everybody's involved, from us old dogs to the young groms to the girls. And CT's he's our coach, he's our leader. Mason's our president. I help the guys. I'm kind of good cop, bad cop with Mason and CT all day, but it works out, and we're a good team. And we've got stars, superstars on our club, and Treasure Coast as well. So
We'll be up here.
I'm gonna help.
Man in the mic. Let
Yes.
us know what's going on. A lot
Yes.
of people here aren't used to the format.
I know I got a little squeaky surfer voice, but I'm staying up here.
You're out there ripping earlier, so.
Thank you. I fell on the money turn. Kent beat me again. I'm so tired of Kent Campare. No, I love you, Kent, wherever you are. At least I beat Tim Hawk Rogers. No, but that's what's good about it. Like, we have so much love for each other, but it's competitive, dude. That's how it is. Okay, Red's like, I already got a good one. You got a big number. You got a 767. He's going to back it up right here. This kid surfs good, man. Look at this. Oh. Now out the back. No, didn't like that one. So, Jake, your last wave, 767, and we'll get you this score next. So you got the big number. Now you got Yellow chipping in by the pier. He's going to have one. Oh, little late to the party on that one. And your timing has to be perfect out there. So he backs it up. Jake, you back it up with a 4-point ride. You're out in front. Let's see who's in second. Currently in second is Orange. That's Aiden. Aiden's got a 5.1 in his score line and a small backup, so he's looking to improve. Okay, here we go. That's White. Nice turn there. It looks like he didn't hold on. Blue on the corner, throwing some water. He's going to try to grind. It's hard to make that connection.
Well, that tide pushes. It should be when the pros start here in about an hour.
Oh, it's all going to come together again.
They were riding down the 4th Street yesterday, I think.
Tommy had the one, and Benji, they were gone. Like, I couldn't even see. Remember Duff's barrel down there? I couldn't tell how deep he was. And like I said, hats off to the judges. These guys have been on fire, and the surfing as well. So back to this heat. First place currently is Jake. Second is Aiden. And, oh, here's White. Oh, that's Yellow. That's Yellow. Little gouge, little cutback on the corner. That's Mylan. Mylan's going to better his situation. We'll just wait for that one to come in and give it a curt rundown.
So back to the format. How's it work?
Okay, so
Coming out of team.
so 2 teams, they're going to go out. They have to get, it's only 1 wave per rider that we count. They can catch more waves. Here's Red again, current heat leader. He's just feeling it now. He's in his groove, but that's probably not even going to go into his score line. He's surfing really hot. So first person goes out in your team. They get a wave that they're happy with. They come in, they run, and they tag their next person. The order is going to be designated by the coaches. And once you get through that, we tally up the 4 scores on each squad, and winner takes it. And you'll see the vibe. Everyone's cheering for each other. It's such a cool thing. Surfing's never been a team sport. It's all about you and the ocean. This is about you and your friends. Every little element comes into play with the board riders. I love it.
You know what's cool about that? Rich and Bill started this whole team thing back in the 70s.
You're right.
And we had pros, amateurs, bodyboards, females, didn't matter. But that was the original contest, was a team event with pros, amateurs. It's cool to see a team event brought back here again, too. So
100%.
this will be fun.
So they started, I do remember the team thing was so fun. So first place, Jake in red. You got a 7.67 and a 4, Jake. Second place, Orange is still holding on with a 5.1 and a 1.33. Third place, Yellow, Mylan, you have a 2.6 and a 1.83. Fourth place currently is Gavin. Gavin, you have a 2.17. That's your best number on your last ride with a 1.67. And Angel's in 5th. He's had that big air attempt. If he would have landed, probably would have been the best number. And then Corbin's in 6th, but we know Corbin rips. We're going to wait and see. I think White's in the better spot on this one. This is Angel. He's got a nice little left. Let's see if he can connect the dots. Nice wrap. He's going to stick with this reform. This one's going the distance. There you go, Angel. Smooth. In the tube. What? All right. All right. Angel, I think you're going to change situation after that. You were currently in 5th. That was a little bit of everything. Nice rail work. Stuck with it. Good read. I love people that can read waves. That's it. For me as a judge, that's what I want to see. Now, here we go. Is this blue? That is. That's big boy Gavin. Nice little check snap there. A little deeper cutty. Just shouldered off, though. So this is, it's tricky. Tricky conditions. So you got to be on. Angel found the money wave. Jake's had a couple good ones. Angel, 767, Angel. Right. Beautiful wave. So you go to 2nd. You need to improve on that 213, though, if you want to take out Jake. He's standing strong. He's got a 767 in his score line also. So you say to yourself, was that a really good ride? Yes, it was. That was almost excellent. So if he...
That was fun to watch.
Impressive, Angel. Good job. That puts you in 2nd.
So on your team stuff, how long are the heats?
I think usually for 4 people we do an hour, but I'm not... Is that right, Mason? Are we doing 1 hour? Okay, 1 hour... Because you want to give each competitor at least 10 or 15 minutes. It should work like that. Some people burn up more time than others. But, yeah, you have an hour, and it goes quick. Trust me. Yeah. Oh, the treasure coat. I'll be up here with you. Don't worry. Oh, we got yellow and orange. Yellow, nice backhand turns. Little combo there. He's going to try to button it up. No, that one you ran into the double up. Orange had a little cutty, but then his went soft. So, like I said, it's so tricky, and unless you surf today, you look at it and you're like, I'd get a wave like Angels. Those are like every 2 hours. So you have to be on point. You know, I'm not going to talk about myself too much, but I had my opportunity, and
We were pulling for you.
oh, thank you. I needed a little more. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. I love surfing, so I don't care. Here's Red, current heat leader. He's trying to improve on a 4. Let's see. First turn solid. This kid throws water. Yeah, he's going to try to bob and weave, but I don't know about that one. Now out the back, White. Angel's all fired up now. That's a closeout, but Gavin's on the corner. So not much on those rides. I think Red got the best of that exchange with the first turn. He's looking to improve on a 4. Probably debatable, but we'll see. Gavin had the little kind of touch. Angel was stuck in the white water. All right, here's green. Oh, there you go. Nice wrap. Yeah, brought it back to the power source. That's what you try to do. So he had one nice cutty. That's Corbin, and he's out. Now you got Orange. Orange goes for the chop hop. Little fin throw, but falls on that one. So Jake improves. He gets a 5-4-3 on that last wave. Judges liking that approach, and I do as well. We'll see where Green's nice cutty comes in, where that figures in. Looks like Orange is getting something. He's going to improve. Yep. So Orange currently in 3rd. We'll wait for this wave of greens to drop because it was pretty strong cutty. See where that places Green. Corbin. And Angel's not going to help his situation. He got stuck in the white water. Corbin drops a 4-2-3. He's still in 5th place. Yellow's dropping a decent number too. So everyone's getting tons of opportunity. Here's Angel. He's currently in 2nd. Angel requires like a mid-5, Angel. And we know you can do it. Nice read on this one. He gets a beautiful finish turn. Now Red out the back. Bottom turn into the lip, smashes it. Surfing, unreal today. So there's your 2 heat leaders, 1st and 2nd, either way you see it. Currently Red's in 1st, but Angel's right there. We got 5 coming up on the 5-minute. And we're going to do the board riders all ready for the next. Mason, are we getting ready? Okay, 5 minutes left in this heat that's in the water. So we got 5 minutes. Did we get the flag? Thank you. We got the best flag people on the planet.
You know, it's our first day on the flags.
Okay.
She's doing a great job.
She's hired.
We got a volunteer to come up here. She said she'd help us out learning all about how to run the flags, how the surf contest works.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Volunteers from Marathon High School. That's the thing about Rich and Phil. They brought all the volunteers together to run this event.
Mustangs.
Mustangs. They're getting some credits, right? They're getting some credits for volunteering.
Oh, what? Cool.
What a cool place to do it, too, you know?
All right. I always got in trouble when I went to surf contests. I never got credit. All right, here we go. Green. Remember, Green had that big cutty. He's trying to back it up. Little foam bounce there, and it goes into the pier hole, I call it. Now you got, red on the corner. Orange kind of got a head dip. Red just teeing off over here. Yeah, this kid rips. Solid surfing. There's our mare walking around, all bronze. Here's White out the back. Angel looking for a big number. Oh, tail drifter, but doesn't ride out. So I think Jake's going to improve again, but we'll see. The kid just ripping. Angel's right there. It's kind of a battle for third through sixth now, or Gavin, Mylan, Corbin, and Aiden all need big numbers. You got White and Red setting with an almost excellent score. It comes down to a backup. So they got to back up those big numbers with something. Unfortunately for Angel, he fell on his turn.
Mason does want to push the break until after the next heat.
Oh, you want to do one more heat and then do the board riders?
Yeah.
Okay, so no worries. We're going to do one more final and then the board riders. So I'm excited to see him going, so I was trying to push Mason to go. Yeah, we're going to do one more final and then the board riders. I don't, who's checking in?
Let me get the list.
Okay, that was yellow. That was Mylan. I don't know if that'll improve. Now orange. That was just a quick one for orange. Situation, Jake, you're killing it, buddy. You're way out in front. You have a 7.67 and a 6.73 in your score line. I'm pretty sure you've got this one with 2 minutes 40. But Angel's knocking on the door. Angel fell in his last turn, but he would have put you against the ropes on that one, dude. So it's a battle right now. Third place. You still have orange holding it down. Aiden's holding it down. He's got that 5 in his score line. There's a beautiful little wave coming. So this is going to decide it right here, I think. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Let's see. Jake's just getting all the good waves. Now he's being a bully out there. Look at him. What is going on here? This kid. He just goes for the John Florence turn. All right.
That works.
Yeah.
Let me do a real quick heat call since we're going to run another heat.
Yes, sir.
The board riders afterwards.
Go for it.
Men's longboard, 18 to 49, heat 1. Willard Tomlinson, Noah Williams, Philip Salek, David Morgan, Warren Haraj, Keith Capizzi, and Trey Jackson. I know we said we were going to hold your heat. We're going to run it now, so check in with the guys. We will take a quick break, Gordo, on this. Some of the guys got to get their boards together.
Gotcha. No worries.
So Chip and your crew.
We can talk. I can talk. You know. All right. Here's blue, Gavin. He's going to come around it, see if he can get around the white water. And he does, but he goes into the deep spot. Keith Capizzi's going out our mare. So what other towns do the mares surf? Oh, wait. Was that Jake? Jake was just in the 2, but that's not going to go into the scoreline. Yeah, so our mare surfs. And he rips, and he skateboards on real. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought Angel had a good corner, but Green went. Orange by the pier. Well, he did the little turn, and it didn't look complete. Looked like he saw the pier and kind of got spooked. Our time check is coming down to 1 minute. 1 minute left in this barn burner. So Jake's still holding it down. Angel's looking for the score. Doesn't need much. All right, here's yellow. Oh, nice turn for yellow. Nice and steep. He's going to stick with this one and try to milk it out a little bit. He gets a little lift. Now Angel's going on his backhand. Needs a number. See if he can get around it. He does, but it looks like it's going to, well, he's going to stick with it. Yeah, he's going to stick with it. That was a hard one. A lot of foam on that one, and you know, but he has to try. You got 20 seconds. Maybe one more opportunity here for Gavin. Looks like orange, green, everybody's paddling. Uh-oh. Oh. Now the countdown is coming up. We got 10 seconds. So maybe Gavin didn't look or didn't care. He needed a number. We got 3, 2, 1. All right.
We'll do a quick call here on the heat when the scores drop.
Okay.
Then we'll have a quick break just to let the guys get their boards together.
Yeah, we just got the one of Angels dropping in right now. It looks like it's not going to change anything. Looks like Jake is your winner and the men's shortboard. Good job, Jake. Good job, Angel. Beautiful surfing by both. Third place, just to run it down, Aiden in orange. Fourth, Mylan. Fifth, Green, Corbin. And in sixth place, Gavin. So Gavin did get an interference on that, but that's okay. It was the end of the heat. He was just trying. Now we're going to have Longboard next, and then we'll do the demo for the board riders.
All right, we got Philip Salek coming up against his brother, David Morgan, so this will be fun.
Uh-oh, a little brotherly shove.
Noah Williams, there you go, brotherly shove.
Noah Williams. Noah.
Again, where's Noah?
Noah drives down from Tybee every weekend. This kid's the most committed. Yes. He comes down and surfs every day, that kid.
All right, so a quick lull right here while we're waiting.
Good job, Angel. You were right there, brother. That wave was sick with the tube. You can be proud of that surfing. Jake was on all the good ones, dude. I won't lie. I don't know where he found all those waves, but good job, Angel. Surfing solid. So Longboard's paddling out.
Yeah,
So
we're checking him in a little slowly here. We're going to hold him. So
Chipper, you want to end that one, or do I end it? I saw that. I told Gavin he did get a call. Unfortunately, Gavin, you didn't look both ways. Green was behind you, but it's okay. All right, I'm going to end that one.
we're getting Phil's got to go grab his longboard. He thought we were holding him off, so we got to wait for Phil Salek. We call him Little Phil. You're Big Phil.
Wait, I don't want to do that. It just said something. I'm going to let you do it. I'm not touching any computer screens. That's my son's job. I cut the grass. He does all the computer stuff. He even books my tickets. So anyway, we got Longboard paddling out. And next heat should be coming up. We're going to be on just waiting for Green to get out there. The boys from the men's shortboard are coming in. High fives all around, smiles. Yeah, we're just going to hold tight, guys, on the longboard. We're doing some computer stuff here. I'm going to pull up your heat so we can count you in. But yeah, after this, we'll do that board riders demo. It's going to be exciting. You got to pick a side here. You're either Treasure Coast or Space Coast. And there's going to be ripping on both ends. So fun. Beautiful conditions. Good job, Gavin. Surf good, dude. You just got to get on those good ones. Jake took the heat. Jake, if you want to come up and talk about your wave strategy, dude, you're on all the good ones. All right, we're gonna count you guys in. We see a little motion in the ocean. We got men's longboard. You guys ready? Oh, we got Phil. Never. We wait for the boss. We're gonna wait for Phil. You guys ride this wave. You guys can all get a wave. We'll hold position after this set. We'll wait for Phil to get out there. I know. But look, that was Capizzi right there. That's Mare. That's your Mare. Yeah, of Cocoa Beach. Look at the style. Look at Green on a dream run. These guys are going to be bummed this set came in before their heat started, but that's okay. And there's our world-class longboarder right there, Gavin Adone. Kid shreds. Goes all over the world, representing Space Coast.
Awesome. Are we ready, guys?
Let's let Phil get out there.
All right. Phil's been working hard all weekend.
Yeah, he's wearing multiple hats. So now he's surfing, and you got to go from contest director, super bro guy to surfer in like the drop of a dime. It's hard.
And they're at the beach shack last night. Imagine.
Oh no, Bush cans.
The Bush beer team. You know?
Jeez, Bush, Team Bush. All right, Mason's back. So we're gonna let Phil get a little further out. They just missed the best set of the day, but that's okay. The boys are ripping. I told Jake to. Oh, here he is. Come here, Jake, real quick before we count this in. Dude, you killed that heat. What is going on with you? What'd you eat for breakfast?
Dunkin' bacon, egg, and cheese, and Gucci Mane.
You were almost bullying everybody else out there. Angel did get a good one. You saw that one while you were out there.
That scared me.
Okay, he had you on the ropes, but you ended up winning. Congratulations. And, yeah, that's a big deal, dude. The waves are pumping to win the 40th NKF and Men's Open Shortboard. Proud of you, Jake. Good job, bud.
Congratulations. Jake, real quick, what's your board riding club? Where are you from?
Treasure Coast Board Riders on top.
go. What's up? All right. Are you in on
Okay, so he'll be in that next. Uh-oh. Okay, let's count him in. Phil's out there, Mason. You ready?
In 3, 2, 1. There you go.
All right. So this is stack longboard heat. You got the mare.
Wow.
Yep.
Dave Morgan, Phil, Noah Williams.
Yeah, dude. Willard, Noah, Philip, David, Warren, and Mare. Oh, look. Who was that? That was Red. That was Willard.
Willard. That's awesome. Willard just got a little bit wobbly there on the takeoff.
All right, so you see the kid that just won Open Men's is going to be in the Board Riders demo next. So there's going to be fireworks, dude.
Yeah, go to Jake Brister, man. He's making a name for himself lately.
Yeah, he's on my radar now.
Yeah, he was flying under it for a while. I think he's everyone's taking notice of his talents. So the Treasure Coast guys are stoked. I know Brandon and his crew are stoked. Thank you, Brandon, for bringing your crew up here, being a part of this. Treasure Coast, we've had the opportunity to go to Australia with those guys this past January to compete in the World Club Challenge, which is a pretty big honor. It's the most prestigious board riding event on the planet. All the top teams and clubs from Australia, around the world, Europe. The surf was pumping, and it takes place on the Gold Coast at the world famous Snapper Rocks, Gordo.
Yeah, one of the best places on the planet. Here's Green. That's Warren on the backhand. Smooth operator here.
Warren's
Yeah.
in a couple different divisions then today.
Oh, is he going to shoot the pier? No, he's just cruising.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
There you go.
Warren, there you go. Shoot the pier.
Easy as ever for Warren. This is like a walk in the park. He's thinking about the pier bowl, huh? No, he's over it.
Preserve the board, preserve the board.
Yeah, longboards.
Good ride for Warren there. We'll let the score drop and get you updated.
Well, Red, remember, he fell on his, and that was the first wave, so.
1.17 for that. And then here you go, 3.33.
Wait, here's Willard again. Better left this time. Little speed run. And a little cutty, little down carve footwork. Is he going to get through it? He's pushing, he got it. That's hard to do. Oh, look at this, the reform.
There you go.
All right.
We know that guy.
What? Perfect 10? Dang. All right, hold on. Keith, our mayor, just had to turn out the back straight into the lip with a longboard. You can't hit the lip with a longboard. Yes, you can if you're the mayor.
Mayor Capizzi can. Dude, he used to throw those longboards.
Oh, another clicker. He thinks he's on his barefoot or bareback.
All right, well, here we go. We know this guy. We're not unfamiliar with Bo Behrens. This guy's one of our star athletes from the Space Coast Board Riders Club as well. Bo, you're a champion of this event before. Didn't you win last year? And what happened just now? You went on the other side, and what did you get?
I got a 10.
Is that your first perfect 10?
Yellow down the beach.
Let him hear it, crowd. I can't show you Bo because he stands below the countertop here.
Lift him up.
But yeah, Bo's the guy. You can stand up here if you want to. Yeah, stand under there.
I'll hold it.
To the people out there. This guy just got a 10. Bo Behrens.
Superstar Bo.
I'm 7 years old. 7 years old.
And how long you been surfing, Bo?
Since I was 3.
Where's your favorite place to surf?
RCs.
Ooh, RCs. What's your favorite surf contest?
This.
There you go. Well said. This
Yeah,
is the
Bo.
future star right here. Bo Behrens. Let him hear it, guys. Perfect 10 over there on the north side of the polylog.
Perfect 10. Good
stuff,
job, Bo.
Well done, dude.
The legend in the making right there, this Grom. So,
Bo puts in the hard yards, dude. This guy is all over it.
hey, there was some action while we were interviewing Bo, Mason. So, Keith Capizzi, our mayor, drops a 3.93 on his opening ride. 2.93 for White. 3.33 for Green. Looks like the best number. So, oh, look down the beach. It's blue. Is that David? Oh, in the barrel, like cheater, stretched out on a dream wall. Look at this thing, dude.
Wow, in form right now. He just
Wow.
got second in the last heat.
Oh, little twirly bird, little.
Let him hear it, crowd. That was Dave Morgan.
That was Morgan ripping. So before Dave got that wave, the best number was the 5.33 from Willard, that long left that he got the reform.
Okay.
Yeah, and Phil's got a 2 for his best number. That was that right that he got. The left wasn't as good.
Okay.
3.33 for Warren, 3.93 for our mayor, and a 2.93 for White. So, oh, nope, cancel. Okay, let's look and we'll see what Dave gets. This is my favorite, my personal favorite ride of the heat.
There's some good numbers. I can already see
You know, longboarding's different. It's all about trim and positioning and speed and how to handle it, and it's hard. And that was style for miles there. Okay, 5-4-3. It does come the best number, Dave. David, you're out in first. Second, red. Looks like third is our mayor, Keith Capizzi, holding it down. And fourth is green. Looks like fifth is yellow. And white's okay. We got waves. We got waves. Is that Phil? Nope. I don't know who that was. I think that was white. Now here's green. Green's going to try to get on the nose. He's kind of plowing, but he's getting it. Is he there? He's close. Style either way. Push through that freaking... Now orange by the pier. Oh, inside. Green got a sick one. Capizzi over by the pier with a nice turn. Oh, man, look at this reform.
On the Sammy Barker
What?
longboard. What? He negotiates the step down and all.
He's going to do a headstand. Oh, he thought about it. He's doing it. He's doing. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No way.
Okay.
Swirly bird at the end? Forget about
You'll get reelected just for that. I'll come up and vote this time.
There you go. We're
All right.
those scores drop, but I imagine that's going to be...
You got red now. Hold on. Look at this left for red. This is Willard, right? This guy's got style, too. So you see the shortboarders, they're all attack. Longboard's more finesse.
Yeah, finesse. They're really utilizing the wave face. And it's a lot of, more or less kind of like painting the canvas out there.
It is. It is. It's style and approach and technique. So we'll see where all these scores drop in. I like Capizzi's. He is committed, right?
It was so committed.
Committed in the lip.
And it was diverse. I mean, there was a little bit of, he kind of almost...
He mixed it up. Yeah, he kind of shortboarded, which is okay. Like, I don't know, people are always like, what do you like, traditional or progressive longboarding? I think you got to do both. You got to do both.
Yeah, you displayed a little bit of variety there by doing the headstand on the end and the whirly.
The headstand didn't help, but the yeah, brotherly love out there, Mason.
That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? That's kind of another thing that this event lends itself to. Family surfing. It's a family event. Take place out here right now. Phil Salick and Dave Morgan, brothers, out there doing work together, sharing the lineup on a beautiful day, to say the least. You know what I mean?
Oh, glorious.
You can't ask so much more share waves with your brother at this event. 4
Yeah.
years in the making. Yeah, this is special.
Green looking at an insider. He's not going to get into that one. But situation changed after Capizzi's last ride. He gets a 5-4-3 to go with his 3-9-3. The mayor's out in front.
There you go.
So that's how it goes.
Will the mayor put the trophy in City Hall, though?
Oh, you know he will. Willard's currently in second, but hold on. This looks like... Is that white? No, that's not Noah. That's someone else. Who is it? That's Skin. Okay, we have a Skin in the heat. Okay. He ain't wearing it. It's good? It's Skin? Okay. I know it's not a non-competitor because he can surf, so it's all good there. That's Green paddling in now, right in the trough. Let's see if he can push through. That's going to be a tough one there. So he doesn't get through it, but it's okay. That's Green is Warren, and he's currently in third. So I don't know where Skin goes. I don't see where they're scoring it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe Noah's not here. It might be. It's not Noah because he's Goofy Foot. It's someone else. That's.
All right, well, 11 minutes remaining, competitors in the water. 11 minutes left here in this men's longboard final.
There goes Willard. Another nice little left. This one could, look, it's going to connect. Look at the inside kind of forming up. If he stays with it, this could be a money reform. And he's going to, look at this.
I love that relaxed style, just kind of waiting for
Oh, handles the free fall.
Crucial.
That's right where Angel Stanley got barreled.
Yep.
That was cool.
Angel walk by. Oh, there he is. There's Dave right there.
Oh, there's Dave.
Oh, little corner section. Look at this thing. Little
Oh, he's got that little right reform right there. Ripple. Look at that. That was cool. Perched. That's what I say. He's perched on the nose. So he's setting on a 5-4-3 as your best number, David. Now out the back green. You're going to definitely improve your situation, David, when this next one drops. Here's orange. No, you're not, Keith. Are you kidding me?
What?
I don't even know what the score of that thing. He's going to have wax balls in his hair. All right, here he comes to the inside. That's, you know what? That's our mayor. That's our mayor. I don't care. That's the coolest thing ever. I bet you the mayor of Huntington doesn't surf. All right, here's yellow. Is that Phil? Oh, that's Skin. Phil's out the back. I see him now. I see yellow. Phil's waiting for the cowabunga from down under. He's like me. I'm always out further than everybody. I don't know why. Kent's on the inside always, but he wins heats. So maybe I need to reset my theories here.
That's kind of my strategy anytime we surf. I go hang out on the inside.
You do. I see that. So looks like, let's see if anything improves here. I thought David definitely got some good. He's definitely going to improve because he's only got a 1 to go with his 5.43.
He's definitely going to move up.
Yeah. So we got some scores dropping. We got Wheeler dropping a number. We got David dropping a number.
Yeah. 9 minutes, competitors. 9 minutes remaining. And then right after this, Gordo, we're going to do a board rider exhibition. A little scrimmage match, if you will.
So fun to watch. So cool to be part of.
Yeah, if you guys have never witnessed or been a part of a board rider event, it's quite the different experience. It's a tag team format that lasts about an hour. We've got 4 different individuals that represent 2 teams that will be pitted against each other, where one single wave from each competitor will be counted, and a total that will take the overall win. Wow, I was getting lost on that too. I was watching him trying to talk and just going, wow, this guy just sounds...
Okay, Benji, save something. All right, hold on to those moments. You might need them later.
Out the back.
Yeah, look at this, just pulsing. We did something right this year, Mason. Yeah, we're getting the gifts right here. Yes, green. Is this Warren, right? This is Warren. He's got a killer style. Yeah. Now out the back. Here's Phil. The way we've been waiting for Phil on the runner. Oh my gosh! Look at the glistening lip in front of him. Oh, Phil, come on, deliver, buddy. He is right in the money spot right here. Let's see what he's got. Little setup and cruising. Oh, was that a homage to Jim McLaren?
Oh, definitely. That was.
He rode backwards. Remember that guy?
Oh, he loved to ride backwards every wave.
That's going to be Phil's best number by a mile. Scores are dropping. Like I said, though, David improved. David has a 3.37 with his 5.43. He's currently in second now.
He only needs a 3.994.
He bumped Willard to third, so we'll see where Phil. Okay, Phil drops a 4.07. So nice, just clean pocket ride. Nothing major, but just beautiful technique and style.
All right, so Blue, Dave Morgan, you just need a 3.94 to take that lead in the win from Keith.
All right, another big set. Who's this on the corner? No ride there, but orange is going to go. Why wouldn't you? Keith. At least he didn't do a headstand that time. Now out the back. Is that David? Oh, on the no. And it's what?
That was the styliest ride.
Hey, that's commitment. Yeah, that's a rewarding incomplete to me. And then Keith finished up over here again. Our mayor just killing it.
What is going on out here right now?
Oh, I don't know, man. Now Willard's going to give it a go. Oh, what's he going to do? Float it? Float the boat? Oh, that's hard to do on a longboard.
A lot to navigate there.
Wow.
Yeah, Phil. Look at that beautiful sound.
Phil, that was insane, dude. Love it. Love it, love it.
The waves are on the cook, Phil.
If style was the main category, that was a 10. Were you at the beach shack till like 3? Looking good though, dude. Still got a little pep in your step.
Sean was definitely there.
Oh, for sure. All right, here we go. Who's this? That's Skin. He got slipped in. He didn't get that one. You got shortboarders down there warming up.
That's Gabe Griffin looking like he's...
Look at out the back, Mason.
Oh,
who's this?
Gosh, this is a diamond.
That's David again? Oh, dude. He's trying to do proper longboarding. Now Skin in the middle.
I love that traditional style.
What we got on time? Coming up on the 5 minute. So board riders should be psyching and getting ready.
I see Trevor's Coast all fired up there. Brando's got his crew locked and loaded.
Yep.
A couple of those star athletes went to Australia. I know are going to be competing today.
Yeah, Marlon. Marlon's a big star on our East Coast now in the USA Prime Series. She's just...
The level of girl serving is just gone through the roof lately.
It's amazing. You know when it's gnarly when you're free surfing with them and they're getting good waves and you get frustrated? That's when I know they push through, you know? It drives me crazy sometimes, but I'm like, the girls are getting better waves than me. But, you know, I love that. That shows what we're doing.
It's all working. It's a good formula, and these girls put in a lot of work. You know what I mean? It doesn't go unnoticed. So, yeah, it's good to see.
I see them everywhere, Mason. I surf with Marlon at Brandon's in the south coast of Barbados, Soup Bowl, Trestles. I see them everywhere, and every time I see them, they're getting better, and I'm getting older.
I feel it.
You feel me on that, bro? Okay, so current situation. Let's see if we got a shake-up here. Keith Capizzi, our mayor's in front, and he's first place. Second, Blue, David Morgan. Third, Willard. Fourth is Warren. Phil jumped to fifth on that one. And then looks like Skin's that's Trey, right? Is that Trey and Skin? Yeah, so he's at sixth place. Okay, thank you for the help on the beach. A little confusing when you don't see colors, but now I'm getting it. And we're down to just inside 4 minutes. So we got Coach Brando, Coach CT firing up his crew, talking strategy.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. So this is a tag team format, Gordo.
Yep.
Explain that a little bit. So we have 4 athletes.
Okay, so if you're the first athlete, you go out there, you've got roughly, 10, 15 minutes to get a decent number. Yeah. Then you got to come in and tag your mate from your squad. And then they go out. Yeah. And is there a whammy?
So there's going to be a non-designated whammy. We have
whammy on the fly.
A floating whammy. So any athlete can be that guy that will raise his hands to get that score double.
Okay.
Double whammy.
So whoever gets the best number, I like that it's just... It could be CT, it could be Dea, it could be Marlon for her squad, it could be that Jake kid that we just seen smash the other heat. So whoever gets that best wave, they claim it, their club claims it, they go wild, and it counts as a double.
Yeah, typically you look back, you look at your coach, you look at your team, you kind of get their reactions, and then you go from there.
Yep. So that'll be cool and exciting. And then we're going to roll into what? We got the men's. Oh, we don't have them till later. We got juniors, women's.
Yep, we're going right into the pro finals, though. I think it'll be
Ooh.
pro maybe or whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, we are going to be going right into the pro finals right after this board rider exhibition that we're going to be having. Space Coast versus Treasure Coast.
Treasure Coast is like Vero South to like Hope Sound. Anywhere Mel Fisher found gold, that's where those guys are.
Yeah, they got a long lineage of surfing and history down there, clearly. Charlie Williams.
Charlie Williams, rest in peace, my brother. All those guys in Fort Pierce Rip. It's a good spot. North Jetty is so fun. Okay, watch this paddle battle. Looks like, Orange gets it. The mayor don't. Hey, the mayor don't play games, dude. He came to win. He came to win.
He's doing this one for the city, folks.
Yeah, this is going on the wall at City Hall right here. No doubt about it. He's got it in 1:40 though. He's still hanging on. He knows, dude. He knew Willard's capable.
Who's the closest one to him? Dave Morgan, only looking.
Yeah, Dave Morgan's closest.
Dave, you're still looking for just a 3.94. No,
that's Trey. That's Trey. That one kind of went into the deep spot. We got a proper looking set coming out the back. We've got 1 minute, 15 seconds. Is David looking? Oh, he's going to let that one go. Throwing the dice on the next one. That's always a call. Here's green.
Still a minute left.
Willard's up. Warren's up. Yellow was up and out. That was Phil.
Whoa.
So we got fireworks at the end here. We're just inside a minute. Oh, Warren's sticking with it. We're going to go on short hold, get all the board riders organized. Here's Phil over by the pier. Hold on. He's on the pier ball. He's going to ride through that reform. The one-legger. Oh, he goes for the kick.
He was pushing the skateboard on that one.
40 seconds.
All right, Gabe Griffin, if you're out there free surfing, you need to come in.
Gabe, your squad. Come on now. What kind of music for the board riders? All right, we got 20 seconds. Keith is looking good, brother.
Out the back. Is he going to get it in 10 seconds or 15 seconds?
Is he going to get a victory lap? 10 seconds. Let's see. Let's see the countdown, Mason, at 5. You got it.
All right, here we're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No ride, but he'll take it. It doesn't count, but he's your winner. Your mayor, Keith Capizzi.
There you go. Let him hear the crowd.
And it wasn't the headstands, trust me.
No, he got a couple good rides. He put on a proper display of longboarding out there. Hats off to our mayor. He is a full-on surf turkey. He loves his community, loves surfing, and we're proud to have him as a mayor. And
No doubt, no doubt.
We'll let him surf against anyone in the world.
Yeah.
Our mayor versus your mayor.
Let's have a mayor contest. You have to be a politician surf off. Yeah, CT, you ready, coach?
All right, looks like our coach is ready. All right, so yeah, we're going to utilize this south bank.
Okay.
So we're going to need those non-competitors to move a little bit further south.
Please move south, everyone. Just give these board riders a little more room.
Yeah, we are going to be doing an exhibition right now, and it is a tag team exhibition. So you'll have athletes running back and forth, making tags after their ride.
We'll handle it. You guys take a break.
It's quite the action-packed event. We've got 2 teams here today, Space Coast Board Riders Club and the Treasure Coast Board Riders Club. Came up from South Florida.
He had Mahomes 2 times, could have stripped out.
This is a friendly scrimmage. There's not a lot of weight in this. We compete throughout the year in the Florida Board Riders Florida Cup Series. And we compete against clubs from all over: Jacksonville, Flagler, Daytona, New Smyrna,
No, we will. We'll handle it.
St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, South Florida. Yeah, so we have a lot of clubs in the state of Florida. We're just going to showcase 2 today.
Okay, let's write it down. Yes. Yeah, we got it, Chipper. Let me just get a blank piece of paper. Yeah, that's it. All right, so the board riders are getting organized. You got that longboard final. Keith Capizzi taking that win. Phil on the Dream Wave. Everyone had beautiful waves in that one. This was a really well-served heat by all competitors. Your mayor is going to have this one on the wall. This is going to go in City Hall, this trophy. It's going to be like pretty cool, man. So hey, non-competitors, don't be paddling north. You stop right there and kind of head south because our board riders are going to utilize that peak. Benji, you want to save some of that for your final, bro? Jeez, that first right? Wow. Nah, you're young. You can do it. GT. Looking good, man. You're my guru. You, Munson, you guys are my gurus. Cac. If you only knew. Yeah, Phil, that was amazing. That was a moment etched in my mind again. There's been 2 months. Keith, you want to come up?
Yeah, Keith.
Come up here, winner. You won. Not for those headstands, but for the work you did in between. And I thought David had the best longboard wave if you want to talk proper longboarding. That was legit.
You only needed a 3.5 to take that one.
You didn't need much, David. You should have went on that one. I was trying to talk you in on it.
Looks like Gabe's getting his stuff.
All right, everyone's getting ready over here. Treasure Coast is fired up.
Might be an opportunity for any of you photographers want to get some of these athletes as they put their jerseys on. This is a pretty special moment for us to share the platform here with the NKF. You know, me and Gordo grew up surfing this event. We absolutely love this culture, this community, this event. And to share what we're doing with the board riders with them. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you, Savannah, for giving us this little time slot to showcase what we do. You know, all of our athletes are here competing in the event as well. So it's a little homage to what we're doing in your event. And yeah, we're excited.
All right, Keith Capizzi. This is the mayor of Cocoa Beach. Just took out the longboard win. What's the deal? What's going on, Keith?
2 years in a row. I'm honored. You know, when I wake up in the morning, I just piss excellence, you know.
I knew that was coming. Hey, listen, I was impressed. The headstands are a little weird. I won't lie. I don't like those, but I love the way you hit the lip on that board, and that's a big part of the criteria commitment.
Yeah, I got to thank Sammy for that board, too. Just got it today, the first day riding it, so I'm pretty excited about it. The waves were excellent.
So what happened yesterday? You broke the board?
Broke the board doing a big like floater.
Okay.
When I
On the
landed,
side.
it just collapsed on the other side. Yeah.
So where are these trophies going to go, Keith?
I want to put them in City Hall.
There you go.
City Hall.
That's it. Our mayor
Yeah,
is
our
here.
mayor,
Can you
Keith
let us
Kavisa, let's
know?
hear it for him. The best surfing mayor on the planet right here. We'll put him up against anyone on the planet.
Yeah, good stuff, Keith. Great surfing. Honored to have you as the mayor and a competitor.
Love you guys.
Love you,
Good
Keith.
job.
All right, it's always good to have the mayor in your back pocket, huh, Mason?
Yeah,
You never know when you need him.
I've had the ring on him a couple times lately.
Well, you're the executive director for the Florida Surf Museum. Oh, look, this is the right that you're going to want to utilize, right?
This is where they're gonna be
It's
doing
starting to
it.
come. Look at the left runner. Who's that?
Ian Honda?
That's Logan Rad. I can already tell.
Oh, that is Logan.
That's the radical Logan. All right, so back to the board riders. They're getting ready. So
As they're ready, they're going to give us a thumbs up. We're going to break it down, Gordo. So
okay.
we have 4 athletes.
Yep.
We're going to have one athlete that's in the 20s.
Yep.
One athlete that's going to be in the range of 15 to 19.
Okay.
One athlete that's 14 and under.
Okay.
And then one woman from each team.
Gotcha.
So
So
each team has 4 athletes.
nice. So you got juniors. You've got you've got Groms, junior men, Ripper Pro, and the best female in your squad.
That's it.
Bang. Okay. So it's white versus black in the jerseys. White Space Coast, black's Treasure Coast. Are we going to make them start under the tents and do it legit?
Yeah,
All right. Well, we need to clear a way to run. CT.
Oh, looks like,
Is that how we're going to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good to go? You guys ready? Let me see Brando. I got to get the thumbs up from Brando. Okay, so both coaches are ready. This is a team sport with surfing mixed in the middle. So watch this, enjoy it, feel the vibe. Mason's got the horn. He's going to count y'all in, and we're going to give you 1 hour. Everyone's going to have a lunch break and enjoy this moment. And this is going to go down in the history books of the NKF because those guys already started the team event years ago. Now this is legit team stuff that goes worldwide. And no bragging, but Space Coast has some Florida Cup titles under their belt already. And we're playing Rolling Stones at the pier. This is bringing me back. A little Pink Floyd, maybe. All right, so you guys ready? We're going to do this in 3, 2, 1. All right, so strategy here. So Space Coast is sending Dea McCart out first. They're female. She is no slouch. And then looks like Treasure Coast went with the Grom. I don't know his name. Maybe you can help me with names, Mason.
all right, give me 1 second.
They got a Super Grom paddling out. We got Dea McCart. So I'm just going to make a note here. We're going to be keeping scores. I'm going to say this is the girl, and this is the Grom for Treasure Coast.
There you go. So
And we're going to try to hold scale. That's the reason why I'm doing that is we're going to go in each division in the board riders. As you're judging it, you adjust your scale for the division.
yes.
Obviously, the U14s, they do one big turn. That's really good, excellent surfing. Where the 20-year-olds, you're expecting them to go big.
They're held to a higher standard.
Exactly. So normally we run squat like the same divisions during the same time. I like this mix up. It's going to make us think and work a little bit.
Yeah, a little strategy's going to come into play.
Hey, DC, if you see Dea over there, give her some room, please. I know that's the wave. You've been ripping all weekend, but we want to open up that zone. Thanks, DC. He might just be coming in and getting some lunch.
It's about that time.
Kid's been ripping. I'm so proud of him. Todd's done a really good job with some of these athletes, Mason.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, you look at Kylie. Kylie came from the School of Surf, and she just absolutely smashes it. And then, you know,
Kendall Dimmick's the new one.
Kendall is my rookie of the century right now. She just keeps bringing it every contest.
So impressive.
Best attitude. All right, well, so Dea's already out the back.
Dea hustled.
She's paddling like,
And Brando, who do we got out there?
yeah, who's your young guy? Oh, Kalani Martinez. Yeah, okay. That kid shreds.
Yeah.
All right.
Victors.
So Brandon he brought the ringers. He's so over the Space Coast winning everything, I'm sure.
Yeah, Treasure Coast is like, come on now. We've got some talent in the back pocket. Moles loves it. Moles loves some good competition. Moles, you gonna come up here and like call some scores with us?
Moles, I'm jumping ship to the box. All right, here we go.
All right.
This is Martinez, right? On his forehand. Look at this kid. Oh, nice first turn.
Yeah, right in the pocket.
He's going to stick with this one, Mason.
Yep, all the way to the inside.
Smart surfing from the Grom. Mature. Whoa. And, oh, kind of misses the inside.
Yeah.
But not a bad start, huh?
No, not at all. And I believe he's one of their U14ers.
So,
Yeah, that's an interesting strategy. Looks like it's 5.5.
5.5 for Super Grom. Good read. Kind of missed that inside. He was on his way.
Yeah, no doubt. If you wouldn't have gotten hung up on that last little bit, it would have been a solid score.
All right, non-competitor on that right. You guys got to move for Dea. Dea's down there.
Yeah, non-competitors move south of that orange tent on the beach.
Even this Grom. Is that Luke Peters? He gets to ride this way. Look at its head high.
Oh my gosh.
Is that Luke? Dude, he's already got style. What the heck? Look at him. Oh. He'll come up. Hey, he'll come up from that with a sheep's head in his arm though. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah, I love the collective sigh from the beach right there. Everyone was watching, but Dea is out the back, patiently waiting for one of these sets to come swooping down to her end of the beach.
I call that a rip bowl.
I know Coach CT Center right over there. I could see him saying, "Hey, utilize that bowl." That's one thing. There's a lot of strategy in here. The coaches typically try to find the best peak.
Yep.
Get your athletes on that best peak. And then there's time management, Gordon.
For sure. I would have probably just pulled Kalani in and just said that was a decent start. Yeah. Give your other squad more time. A 5.5 is not a bad number. Okay, Dea's looking at something. No, she's going to let that one go. Probably a good call. Kind of cornered off and went right into the deep spot.
Yeah, no.
But look at the reform out the back.
Wow.
Okay. This might have been a good call, sending him back out. Let's see. Little carve, little setup, and that one goes fat too. So, like I said, you got to be on point with your timing. Your energy's got to be focused on the lip and driving down the line. So, he's not going to improve on that one. That's his second wave. Are we giving him three?
3 waves.
3 waves. So, he's got one more go. Dea's waiting to get her account started. So far, Treasure Coast is setting on 5.5.
Space Coast yet to open their account. Dea is patiently waiting out the back. So with 4 athletes on the team, you have 1 hour. You got to kind of divide that time up.
You don't want to go more than 15 minutes.
No.
Unless...
I mean, we found ourselves in some pretty precarious situations before.
Dude.
You know.
We've had Adam Wickwire just give up out in the water and didn't even come in and tag, remember?
He sat out there the whole time to the very end and just said, forget about it. Just came in. We lost 5 points.
All right, hold on. Dea might see a little corner pocket on the rip bowl over here that they've been eyeballing.
Oh,
She's going. This is Dea McCart. Let's hear it. Oh. She went for it.
She dropped the wallet.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Okay, so that's not really going to come in big. That's like a 1-point score for the attempt. So we'll see. And now we've got, okay, this is his last chance. This is Super Grom, Kalani Martinez, right? Down from the Treasure Coast. He's setting on a 5.5. He's going to need something big in here to improve. Nope, doesn't get it. So that's your number for the Groms.
All right, looks like I see that next athlete. It looks like Marlon Glob might be ready to go.
Okay.
So he's going to hustle his way in, folks. He's going to make a tag. He's got another competitor waiting to go out to replace him now. And it's young superstar Marlon Glob from the Treasure Coast. Lizzie.
Long Doggers providing the lunch today.
Oh, love Long Doggers.
They're a big supporter of our club too, Mason. You know it.
Shout out Long Doggers,
Al, JC. Love those guys.
Yeah, and speaking of Bob Aaron's getting that 10, we're going to award him our Long Doggers Hot 10 Award and get him a free meal for him and his family.
Okay.
So we have that on offer.
We don't have any coolers to give away, but we got a bait bucket. All right, Dea's looking. No.
Not liking what she sees there.
Looks like the wind's starting to turn a little bit.
I see Coach Dad down there going, get over. Yeah. There he goes, Kalani. Good tag. Good
Kalani,
tag.
you got a 5.5 on the one wave. You would have finished. That would have been a bigger number, but good start for Treasure Coast. So far, Dea's just got the one incomplete. Now Marlon's going to head out the back. And these are 2 of the best girls right now on the East Coast.
Oh, hands down.
And no, they surf everywhere. They surf just as good as anybody, and they're fired up. Look at the pier bowl now.
Oh man, right off the front. Yeah, I actually watched these 2 girls go head to head in Australia. Like they surfing
Oh, yeah.
all day. Diva, Snapper, they were, I mean, they were going nuts the whole time. It was pretty cool to watch. You know, the girls exchanging waves out there in Australia, making friends, doing all the right things.
Imagine that impact you have on your life when you get to go to Australia at this age and surf snapper with the best people on the planet. Like, Mason and I, we were scrounging to go to OBX every once a year. Like, we had $20 in our pocket when we drove to Outer Banks sometimes.
So stoked on those trips.
Oh, dude. Going to the inlet was like going to Indo.
Exactly. To think, yeah, the way that we're traveling and these athletes today have such a cool platform. It's so neat to see that they get the support from their sponsors and they're able to travel the world and then collect on these experiences.
Yeah, it's truly amazing. Our surfing, our sport has really, really changed for the better. And glad to be part of it with you, Mason.
Yeah, I'm honored, Goro. This is a lot of fun. All right, so 15 minutes remaining.
Okay, look, though, there's something out the back. Daya's thinking about it. Is she going to go? Nope. Okay. So Daya still hasn't. She caught one wave, but she fell. So she wants to get a bet. She wants a score. She doesn't. She's not going to give up. You can count on this girl.
Yeah. So Alan called it. He's like, yeah. So she's essentially kind of watching the clock.
Yeah.
Sure
Yeah. Time management now. But look, this might have a little wall on it. Let's see. There you go, Daya McCart. Nope. Right into the deep spot. So she's.
No ride. She still has two opportunities.
She has 2 opportunities.
So each athlete gets 3 waves. So, and one of those waves will count. One of these athletes can be the double whammy, and you'll see them raise their hand, and that score will be counted twice. And those surfers kind of will get that call and that signal from their coaches on the beach, their team on the beach. We'll let them know based on their performance if that was a worthy enough wave to claim. And looks like I see Jaden going, hey.
All right, Dad's going, come on, Daya, get down the beach a little bit. Push those non-competitors. You see Daya?
Yep.
Paddle south.
Yeah, paddle south non-competitors.
Give these girls room.
If you see an athlete in a jersey coming to you, paddle the other way.
Yeah, there's something.
There's a bunch of corduroy lines approaching, Gord.
Yep. We'll see what happens.
I like that C. Williams on that shirt down there, Brando.
All right, now Daya's looking. She's paddling. Might have been a good call moving down. Dad, oh, and Marlon's going to let her go. Now here's Daya. Let's see what she's got on this one. Boom, big turn. Solid rebound. Nice 2-turn combo with a little foam climb. Now Marlon. Marlon's got a nice little right corner. Let's see what she's got.
Look at this.
Nice wrap. Nice wrap back. She's right on that ball. Like, they just read these waves so good. Let's see what she does on the finish here. Another nice setup cutty, and here comes the money turn, and there you go. All right, so.
Excellent surfing right there. Look, Coach Brando's saying, go back, go get another one. He thinks that she can improve. She has 2 more opportunities. So she's going to go out there. He has the confidence in her. There's enough time. He's saying, get back out there.
Did Daya come in? Did she come in, or is she paddling back out?
Can't see.
Okay, so judge is giving her a 6. She had the nice click and then the solid rebound and has another turn. And looks like Marlon's going to open her account with a.
Look, no, Daya's coming in. She's making the
Oh yeah, she got to make that run, dude.
Yeah,
she burned some time. So you got a 6, Daya. 6 points. All right, so now Marlon's setting on a 4-5. She had a couple nice cutties and a decent finish. Daya had the more critical moments with bigger turns. So that's where the score stands for the girls.
Damn, she made the tag, and here you go, Chauncey Robinson.
All right, Chauncey, you saw him yesterday. Surfed basically a perfect heat in my eyes. Had a 9.9 and what, a 9.17?
Yeah, he almost a perfect
Jeez.
control.
I don't think I've ever got a 9.
So yeah, he's elected to go down there.
Not even with the juice factor would I get a 9. That's tough. Oh, look at this little left. Is that Marlon in the spot?
Oh man, here you go.
Okay, so she's got a good little left here. First turn's beautiful. Nice little setup there. We're looking for a major finish, and there she goes. There we go. That's really comparable. Really comparable to Daya's wave. We'll see where that one goes.
Yeah, good stuff right there. I love that exchange. It looks like she might come in. Yeah, she's going to make the run in the tag.
Okay, 5.8. 5.8 for Marlon. So they got a 5.8 and a 5.5 in their score line. Dea's sitting on a 6. She had the bigger section. You saw it with the big rebound and the click off the whitewater. So we're scoring each division the same way. So now Chauncey's out there. We're going to tighten the scale up, Mason. We're going to see some. We got to see something to give these guys a good score.
These guys are, again, held to a higher standard. So, typically we adjust the scale per division, and Chauncey would be in our 20s division. Let her hear. Here comes Marlon Glob.
Yeah, Marlon. 5.8 on that one. 5.83.
Tag team experience. So
look at the hustle.
Tag and hustle. And there you go.
Oh, here's Danger Mouse right here. This guy, dude. Who's that down the beach? No, Chauncey's still paddling out. That's non-competitor. So.
Jake Brister's going Gucci Man.
Yeah.
Out there, he said.
Dunkin' Donuts and Gucci Man's what I'm going to listen to and eat before I surf next time.
I might have to try that just to see.
Just to see. So, Treasure Coast has 5.5 for Kalani and a 5.8 for Marlin. So, good start for Treasure Coast. That's solid.
Yeah, that is a...
Dea has the best number, but just with 6 points.
Yeah. Oh, look at Keith McCoy down there. Yeah, buddy. Let's go golf sometime, buddy. Yeah, the stick. And then there's John Hughes, our historian from the Florida Surf Museum. And then I see Spinksy, Surf Line Australia. You want to get up here and call over this?
Yeah, Spinksy.
Nice.
I think he brought this swell with him.
He did.
These Surfline guys, they bring swell everywhere they go. They know something we don't. I think there's something going on there, dude. Every time I talk to Mike Watson, he's like, you know where the sandbar is? I'm like, no, please give me info.
Crucial intel there.
Yeah, no, they're scientists. They're surfer nerd scientists is what they are. Meteorologists. We're all amateur meteorologists, right, Mason?
No, yeah, I mean we're armchair, whatever you call that. Couch meteorology is.
You know, I had soup bowl every morning. I woke up and looked at soup bowl for 8 straight days, and I had tears running down my face. There's no S. It's soup bowl. True. Soup bowl. Okay, so Dea's got a 6. Marlon's got a 5.8. Kalani's got a 5.5. We're waiting for Chauncey to get his. This is considered pro to me, right?
Yeah.
Chauncey's age group is pro.
Yeah, the 20s are pros. When you get to that point in
Yeah,
your career,
that's
when
like.
you're competing at this level, you're a pro.
We tighten up the scale, like I said. We're gonna need to see something big. There's something down there. He's looking.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
All right, here goes Chauncey Robinson.
Stay tuned for fireworks, folks.
Nice wrap. Now he's going to hit the gas and get through this hump. Look how effort. Look at this kid. Boom. Now, zap. What do you got, Sean, for the finish? Oh, wow. Picking up right where he left off.
Hands up. Are we going to get a claim?
I think that's a whammy to me. I'm going to wait for the cut. That's a whammy?
That's a whammy.
That's a whammy.
All right, that's going to be counted double, and Chauncey's going to come in and make the tag.
So just like that, he gets one wave and whammies at 8 points. 8 points.
Bam.
And that's how you do it. So.
Well, what an impressive start. And one wave. He's going to be in the men's final in a little bit.
How did he do that?
Look at
Is this Jake?
High fives. Oh, out the back. Don't even go to sleep.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Jake.
Oh, nice first slice for Jake. Let's see if this thing goes fat or if he makes it.
He's going to.
He's pushing. Oh, so he gets one nice turn.
Looks like Chauncey's made the tag to Beckham McCart.
Oh, B-man.
Here he goes.
Look at Coach CT. Coach is CT. What's he giving him right now, Mason?
Yeah, he's telling him what peak to sit on. Be patient. I'm sure he's telling him to be patient. Wait for a set wave.
He was like young Padawan. So Beckham is our superstar, too, of the club. He, not this year, but 2024, your U16 national champion at lower trestles with some heavy hitters. Probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen, besides Caroline sweeping it one year.
That's quite the accomplishment.
Oh, I was just so excited for him. It was a big moment.
Look at these waves, folks.
You couldn't ask for any better conditions. So just for the Treasure Coast to see, Jake got a 4-point score for the one turn. So if he does a couple of those, game on. And he's what, 15 to 19s kind of scale? Or is he 20? Oh, he's 20s. Okay. Fair enough.
How old is Gabe? He's 19.
Oh, Gabe's 19. Okay.
Wrong.
I got it wrong. Jake's 19. Okay. So he is in the 15 to 19. So he's got a 4. I just need to know that because it helps me with the scoring. Chauncey whammied an 8, so he's got 16 points, counting the 6 for Dea. They're looking pretty dang sweet right now with just 2 competitors. Now Beckham's going to go out.
Yeah, so Gabe's 20.
Gabe's 20.
Jake's 19.
Gotcha.
9 as
Thanks, Mama Glob.
there he is.
I feel like she's had to correct me a million times. When I first got to see Marlon surf, I kept calling her Marilyn. Just like, hey, you got called out at the Supergirl, and I text those guys right away. Her name's Marlon, y'all.
Yeah, I had that same experience in the USA Prime Vaughn Heats and got a little bit stumbled on her name, and then I learned.
Now you won't forget it.
Yeah,
Now you won't forget it.
I like to correct people now, actually.
She surfs with a snorkel mask sometimes, though. I don't know about that. Remember that? That was hilarious. We were in the most beautiful water on the planet, south coast of Barbados, surfing with these kids. Like I said, we live a fortunate life, Mason.
Yeah, it's a very blessed life we live, and we're thankful for the culture, the surf community, everything that's given us, to have this opportunity. It's a real treat and a real pleasure. But 40 minutes remaining. I think the Treasure Coast has 2 athletes still left to go.
Yeah, so it's super cool to see this. Coach C.T. Taylor, really good friend of mine. I call him one of my best friends for sure, along with Mason. And he's the best coach you can ask for, because not only does he coach you well, he'll go out and surf better than everybody on our squad.
Yeah.
He was the MVP at the Board Riders final at Lowers.
Yeah, he leads by example.
Always.
And that's one of the things that we lean on him for. And yeah, was he a winner of this event before? I know he did well in this event, I'm sure.
He's won just about every event around here with stiff competition. He just turned 50 also, so it's like, man, I don't know if we might have the best 50-year-olds on the planet. Looks like Jake saw that one's going to let that one go. They're going to stick to the rip bowl over there smart. They saw Chauncey drop an 8.
So
Beckham's got some big numbers over there yesterday too, so.
There you go. Beckham's looking to the north.
And that's Daya's twin.
Yeah. How cool, what a great story that is too.
It's like the Hobgoods, but different.
Yeah, they travel together, they do all the fun stuff, they train together, push each other, and yeah, they've really made their mark on the community and world, and yeah, we're real proud of that whole family.
Well, yeah, their Uncle Ryland's one of my favorite surfers here. Like, super underdog, right?
That style, dude.
That dude rips, and Jaden's shreds. Super good, supportive, loving father, the best mom. So they've got support. What do we got on time, Mason?
So 38 minutes.
38 minutes. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to get your collectible NKF t-shirt. $20, 3 for $50. Underneath the big white tent here on the main stage. They got a lot of t-shirts there. You want to make sure that you get one this year. Phil Salick did the artwork, and it is exceptional. There's some little, what do you call those things again? Easter eggs? Some little surfers riding the waves? Yeah. So Rich, Philip, and David. There you go. Oh, what a cool little.
Definitely a collector. Get a t-shirt while you're here. This is a big weekend. Everything came together.
Yeah, and that all goes to support this whole cause while we're here, to raise money for kidney awareness, kidney health.
Yeah, what a cool story, right?
Save lives.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the ocean has gone a little bit sleepy right now in between tides. I'm sure it's going to change.
Tide's filling in, so it gets like that. It gets lully, we call it. It lulls you. So we'll keep chatting if you want, Mason.
Yeah, we'll keep it going as we wait for these waves to come through. But
Who-
yes, this is a Board Riders exhibition. So the Florida Board Riders is a new movement here in Florida. We are community club based, and we are all over Florida, from Jacksonville to Miami. You can join a local surf club, get a part of it, get involved in your community events. It's a real breath of fresh air. We love what we do. It's a different format. It kind of blends all the different age groups together, surfing under one umbrella, representing your community. So yeah, we have a lot of fun doing it, right, Gordo?
We do, and you made a point there. It brings us all together. Like, some people are like, I don't like that kid. I don't know him. And you get to know him. You're like, that kid's really cool.
Yeah.
Like, why did I judge him like that? You don't know. And then the older guys get more respect from the kids, and there you go. That's what community base is all about. And we We didn't have that for a while, Mason. The board riders brought it back.
It's changed the face of surfing, I think. You can see the difference. You can see the levels rising. You can see people working together. Relationships are stronger.
Oh, 100%.
It's been a beautiful thing for the board riders. I mean, I couldn't be more happy with where we're at.
Yep. So they're both on their third surfers. Plenty of time left. It looks like, is that Beckham looking? Yeah, no, there's not going to. But Jake might pick it up.
There goes Jake.
All right, Jake's got a 4. Let's see if he can improve. You guys help me out here.
Oh,
Nice little right bowl. First turn's a nice slice. He's got the rhythm and momentum. See if he can push through, and he doesn't. So
He was well on his way, too.
I think the other turn was stronger, right, Mason? We'll see where the judges go, but it looks like this is not going to be an improvement. And he's got one more opportunity. Now, Beckham's out the back. This one's starting to feather. Is he going to go left, or is he going to go right?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Beckham on the backhand. Let's see. Boom, first turn. Oh, mistake. Okay, he's got 2 more opportunities. We'll let him reset. He's still out the back. He's still setting down there. But if you want to do a quick math on it, Mason, what do we got? We got a 5.5 from Kalani Martinez, a 5.8 for Ireland, a 4-point ride for Jake, and their last surfer is going to paddle out when Jake comes in and makes the tag. So it's close right now. Beckham needs a number. Chauncey's got 16 points for the squad, and Dea dropped a 6. So time check. Hold on, we're looking.
All right, 34 minutes.
34 minutes. Can you hear me, Jake?
So time is ticking down.
You need to improve on a 4. You got one more wave. Beckham just fell on his first turn, so he's looking for something better.
Yeah. Jake has one more opportunity. As we got some waves approaching that lineup down there on that bar that they're serving, the south bar.
Yeah, that bar's provided.
Yeah, it's been great there all week. I mean, I watched some really good waves.
All right. And so if you want to support the board riders, they're both on their third surfer, so they get one more surfer after these guys come in. So if you want to support board riders, you can go over to the either Space Coast or Treasure Coast tent and see how you can support these squads. You can get a T-shirt from Tiffany.
I just can't believe you didn't talk about Barbados and talk about the bull that
I did. Remember first day I walked up. No, I love Greg Taylor. He's, like I said, there's a few people that really made an imprint on my life as a surfer. GT's one of them, boy. And go ahead.
Well, you know what's so cool about Gordo is growing up here, and then he was, like that generation behind me, but he was always one of those, he was a great surfer, but he was just one of those really super nice guys who kind of was to himself. He wasn't out there trying to impress people, stuff. He just, his actions spoke better than words. You know what I mean? So anyway, Gordo, you're awesome. Mason, I'll get into a teardropper with you in a little bit. But anyway, back to Gordo. There you go.
All right, hold on. We looks like Beckham's looking. Okay, I thank you, Greg. Thanks for that. That means a lot for me. I know. If you guys only knew the legacy that Timmy Briers, Greg Taylor. All right, hold on. Beckham's down the beach. Look at this thing. Dream wall. It's going to be a big turn here. Goes for the fin blow, but doesn't hold on. So Beckham.
I see his buddy Cash down there. Gives him a chuckle.
Okay.
What is going on? Where is Jake at?
Oh, look at this right. He should have been. I think they went too far.
Yeah, they pushed each other down there. Maybe this is Jake.
Oh, that is Jake. No, he's got one more opportunity. He's going to wait. Look at Logan Rad down the beach, though. Boom.
Oh, my gosh.
Banga. So Logan needs to hold back a little bit. He's got a final coming up. Now we've got, who's this, Jake? Jake in position.
Oh, wow.
You're going to have to hit the gas. Oh, he just goes right in the tube. So that's it for them. So he's going to keep that first wave where he did the big smash John turn, right?
Yep.
That's a 4. And the last 2 don't count. He's going to come in and make the tag. Beckham still got one more opportunity in this format. Yeah, you do the math. So, yeah, Greg Taylor, big influence of mine growing up. Same with Bob Roman, same with Matt Keckley. Like, I looked up to those guys. They surfed so good. They were so cool. They were sales reps. They were making a living surfing, and that was my goal. And I haven't really made that much of a living, but I've lived it.
Yeah, right? you did a great job, Lloyd.
Thank you, brother.
You did a big mark on my life, paving my path, directing me. So, yeah.
Well, you were just a shop grom, and I was like, I like this kid. He's got some fire in him, and like, you're good foot. You rode Pro Shapes, and I just loved our little crew we had at Natural Art.
Those were the days. The Natural Art days were a really special time. Pete Dooley was a part of this event.
Pete and Debbie Dooley, thank you so much for getting us started in the right direction.
Yes, sir. So we're going to give everyone a situation.
All right, hold on. Beckham. Beckham's last chance. He's fallen on 2 waves. So this one he's going to try to bounce through the trough. And he's getting there. He's getting there, Mason. What's he got? He's going to get a finish. And bango.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, Beckham.
So like I said yesterday, if you start slow, finish strong. If you start strong, just finish. He did just the opposite. He finished strong. And 4.5 from the judges. 4.5. So nothing out the back. Jake, you have a 4 in your score line. And he's making the tag. Now Gabe's going out. Gabe's the danger guy on the Treasure Coast. He can do it. He can pull any turn out of any section.
Yeah, he was ripping yesterday surfing against his good buddy Benji Lang. They were battling all day.
Oh, shoot, I put it in the wrong place.
Current situation right now, Treasure Coast sitting on a heat total of 15.3.
Where's Beckham? Beckham's doing a run. Let's see the style of running.
Yeah, Beckham, there you go.
Can we get a little more? Can we get a little more speed, Beckham? Can we kick it? Come on, Beckham.
Running out of time, Beckham.
I wanted to see Usain Bolt. This is more like
27 minutes.
All right. Who's he going to tag? Who's the last for Space Coast? Oh, Sebastian Peters.
There you go. So they made the tag. Sebastian Peters is making.
This is the Space Coast Grom, right?
Yep. This is our U14.
He's on the billboard right behind us. Pretty sure.
So he's also a Ron John representative. He's an athlete for Ron John, and another competitor in the Junior Pro final, the Florida Surf Museum, Luke Mack in Junior Pro.
So cool. So Mason's doing the math. You've got Gabe. He's kind of the superstar of the squad for Treasure Coast. And you got Sebastian Peters, who's our super Grom, I call these guys. He's not a Grom anymore, though. He's already grown a bunch. His surfing's so polished and precise. Head judge Chip Hall had a good analogy, called him Connor O'Leary in the making. So these guys watch the contests all the time. They surf so good. Their technique, their careers are looking sweet even at this age. Like, you can make so much out of surfing if you really want to, and they're going to do it, guaranteed.
All right, so that situation, Treasure Coast sitting on a 15.3, and they have yet to use their double whammy. Space Coast sitting on a 26.5, but they used the double whammy and have one more athlete left. So there you go. There is plenty of opportunity for Gabe Griffin out there to capitalize on a good wave and turn it into a double whammy and put his team on top.
What does he need, Mason? You did the math on that? What's he need? Like an excellent score or something close? We know Chauncey whammied the 8. Different division, kind of, but not really because Gabe's right there. Yeah, I'm getting blown up on my phone, Mason. A lot of people are watching this. I didn't know him. Now probably should have shaved the mustache off.
Uh-oh. So there you go.
Everyone's watching and commenting.
It's like a 6 to close the gap. If he can
Whammy
a 6,
okay.
He can close that gap, but that still leaves room for Sebastian Peters.
Yeah, so, okay, it's going to be a little seesaw finish here. But wait, look at this. Is Gabe?
A high 8 or something up on the board, and that will give his team a solid chance now of
All right.
that.
That was a closeout. So Gabe's smart to let that one go. Yeah, who's coming up next in the next final, Mason?
Oh, the women's pro longboard final. We're going to need to see Madison Bennett, Fiona Sargente, Emily Ullman, and Kylie Mulholland.
Maybe we can get a little. Hey, Tommy. How are you, brother? Okay. Maybe we can get a heads up from the Surf Guru guys on how many people are watching. Oh, we got a few hundred people watching. I know my wife put it on at home, and she's like, "You sound good." I'm like, "No, I don't, but thank you." And you know, we're all self-conscious, right, Mason? I'm sorry I didn't make that turn, Renee. Sorry I didn't beat Kent. But I got second.
Yeah, if you would have made that turn, it was,
Oh boy.
Man, that would have been your coming home victory.
I could have been a hero today. Oh wow.
So Treasure Coast
Needed more nose rocker, I think. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I got jelly leg, Chipper. What do I don't know. I still get nervous.
Gabe Griffin and Sebastian Peters sitting out the back right now. Gabe's looking for like a high 7 or an 8.
Capable.
And that will be double whammy if he can get something like that. Yeah, cash waters.
I'd like to see him put Treasure Coast up there and Space Coast on the ropes, and then Sebastian has to deliver.
Yeah.
That's the kind of finish we want. No pressure.
That's the fun part about these little board rider matches that we have. It ain't over till it's over.
That's right. So yeah, GT said it perfect. You let your surfing do the talking. There's Kai. That's Sebastian's brother. He shreds too. He's going to win on the other side.
North side bound.
Pretty soon Luke will be the winner. We'll have them all. And that's
23 minutes.
Oh, 23 minutes. Plenty of time. That's like a heat. Only one double whammy so far, and that was Chauncey for Space Coast. He double whammied in 8.
So Treasure Coast still has that opportunity, and that's what they're using. They're going to use that double whammy, hopefully, to close the little bit of a gap that they have. It's not much. They're looking probably for a 7 or an 8 double whammy into a 16 would put them up into the 30-point mark, which that would require us to go back up 4 or 5 points. So, yeah, there's a little bit of a seesaw battle going on there. We're going to let it fall out right now as we have some waves approaching the lineup.
Yeah.
I see Gabe giving it a look, Ordo.
They moved back a little further. I like this. They were too deep. Like remember how far Dea and Beckham were down there? This is more corner pocket. Let's see if Gabe goes. He's giving it a paddle. And he says no. Look at that thing reform, though. Pretty wave.
Yeah, diamond glassy on that.
Look at that thing. Do you still mind surf all the waves the competitors don't catch?
I'm the worst.
I mind surf everything. Even the waves I'm on in my heat, I was like, if I'd have made that turn.
Yeah, it's a disease, mind surfing waves. I'll be the most random places going, oh, that one looks good. Or even a wave in the river.
Oh, yeah. When you see a boat wake, you're like, whoa. All right. 266 people are watching.
That's cool.
Yes. This is cool, man.
Yeah, this is finals day.
Now, like I said, I got a bunch of messages from people going, yeah, you guys are killing it. Surfing's great. Best NKF ever. I'm like, yeah. I agree. 40 years of it, so thanks to the Salix for always keeping it real and core.
No doubt. Like, you can't get any better. And we're so grateful to have that family here and make this event possible.
Yes.
You know what I mean? They brought it to life.
You can't say Cocoa Beach without saying the Salix.
No, you can't.
So, thanks, guys. Thanks for having us. Thanks to the, what do they call it, Huey, the surf gods, for giving us waves.
Yeah, we scored hard.
Yeah, this is a proper swell for the pier.
I see world champion CJ Hopgood hanging out down there under the Space Coast tent.
Siege?
Siege is one of our star athletes too. He helps us out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Siege.
Pretty sure he's won the comp here a few times. Definitely Easter Fest back in the day.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Everyone has cut their teeth here at the NKF. Caroline Marks, world champion.
Caroline.
Olympic gold medalist. NKF champion.
Hey, you know what's cool? Mason?
Rolls off the tongue easily.
What's super cool, that last swell we had, that Hurricane Aaron swell or whatever, CJ made floaters cool again. How was that one floater he did with the hat on? And it was just like, I told you guys floaters were going to come back.
I'm ever grateful for that.
Yes.
I love doing
I can do floaters. It's not my heat.
Clearly not today.
Not today.
You had that, though.
Oh, I wanted
that
it.
was in the bag. I
I wanted it so bad. That's why I fell. But, you know, that's okay because, like, Kent, he's just the man. He's hard to beat.
Yeah, no, he's a machine. We love him.
And, hey, GT said it. I'm not really ever been a competitive surfer. I'm just that guy that's always there. And, you know, I don't have any titles.
But we do have 2 surfers remaining, 1 for each club.
Yes, we do. And they're superstars of the club, too.
They are. These guys are great ambassadors of not only the sport, their clubs, their families. You know, we're lucky to see them pushing the envelope of surfing and making their mark in the world, on the global stage.
Yeah, the exposures these kids are getting nowadays to go to Australia, to go to lowers and surf against their peers, it's pretty gnarly. Yeah, we got some lulls because the tide, but these kids are smart. They're not going to go on bad waves. They need to support their club. The best way to do it is on the best waves and deliver in big turns.
Yeah, there's a lot of bragging rights. These guys, I mean, they're competitors on the individual basis, and then when it comes down to the club stuff, it's all the gloves come off. And it's
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Sebastian Peters might be in.
This looks like a nice little left, maybe, or is he going to go right? He's thinking about it, looking at it. It's hard to tell. Gabe's going to scoop it.
Gabe's going underneath.
All right, and he's going to go right. Okay, they're sticking to the forehand bowl here. All right, nice setup. Now he's going to send it. There it is. Oh! Gabe. Wow. So one nice sweep cutty, I call him. Now watch Sebastian. No, he's going to let that one go.
Dang, that would have potentially been the dagger right there. Had Gabe landed that. I seen him make one of those behind the rocks at Snapper, actually. He stood up before the wave even got in front of the rocks. He already boosted into the flats and made it.
All right, now Sebastian's paddling. He's looking at this one. Nope, going to let it go. So 3-5 for the nice wrap. If he made that error, I think the judges would have given it a 10. Easily.
That's what I'm saying. That would have been.
That's what you do for your club, though. You got a lot of weight on your back when you're surfing on the board rider. It's not about you. It's about your coast.
No, yeah, that's it, man.
Looks like the longboard girls are ready almost. They're psyching.
And I know Gabe and his coach Brandon, they take it seriously. That the Treasure Coasters mean business, dude.
They've really brought it the last few years.
At the bit, putting in all the hard yards and.
Time check. Time check.
16 minutes.
All right, 16 minutes. So like the old school heat number here. You got 15, 16 minutes to produce. Gabe gets 2 more opportunities. Sebastian gets 3 chances. But you got to get in, right, Mason? Tell them that how you finish, you have to be under the tent, right?
Yeah, you got to be under the tent. If the competitors
Wow.
are in the water when the horn blows, -5 points.
Okay. So a little bit of fitness.
Yeah, it is. Strategy.
Oh, hold on.
But here you go.
Does Sebastian get priority? Because, yes, he does. He's in the spot. Look at this kid right on the takeoff. I'd stick with it. This thing's going to reform killer. There he goes. Here it is. Here, get to work. Boom. First turn's nice. Second turn's money. And then the finish. Wow, Sebastian. Jeez. So we're comparing Grom to Grom. So remember Kalani Martinez had the 5-5, but he fell on the inside? Let's see where the judges go with this one. 7.5, Sebastian, 7.5. That was beautiful. The 1 to 2 was nice. The finish just was like a punctuation mark. So
That is definitely gonna help out the Space Coast.
you got to come in though at the end. You remember that, both of you guys. But 7.5, Sebastian. If you feel like you can better it, I know you can. It's just beautiful technique. You see it. You see the maturity beyond years. Kalani had it. Sebastian has it. The girls are ripping. This is like our top shotters, I call them. What would you say besides Treasure Coast is the most competitive club we deal with?
Jacksonville.
Smyrna?
Ooh, Smyrna.
Smyrna's gnarly, dude.
I'm sorry I slept on Smyrna. I'm sorry.
Hey, if you get all your cards in place for Smyrna, it's game over.
Yeah, they're a force to be reckoned with.
They're just all over the planet. Eric Eisen could be foiling off the freaking Nova Scotia, or Evan could be an Indo.
Yeah, they hurt themselves.
They do. But Treasure Coast has been a solid squad from day one.
Treasure Coast has no doubt been like.
In Jacksonville.
Yeah.
They got strength in numbers too.
They have been putting in more work than anyone, I think, and the results have shown. That last Ford Riders champ at the Florida Cup, you know what I mean? They were right there.
Phil, are you stoked?
Gordo, I am so stoked. This is the best weekend ever.
Yeah, boy.
There we go. You heard it.
40 years in the making. I can't wait. Maybe in 10 more years I'll win one. All right, here we go. Sebastian's going to reset. He's got the 7-5. Is he going to better it? This one's got a nice little corner ball. Mason, talk us through it.
There we go. Sebastian Piers on his backhand right here, setting up another little card in the pocket as this thing gets its way to the inside. Another
That's not going to help him. That one's not going to improve.
One more opportunity for
He can go one more if he wants.
as we wind down time. 14 minutes.
14 minutes, so it's strategy time. Let's see what Coach Cedar says. Mason, Chauncey, come up. You need water?
We got some water.
Más agua, por favor. Necesito.
Yes, where is Gabe? I see Gabe out there. He is. See these waves coming in. Let's see if Gabe is in position.
Man, I really found myself like hoping Gabe was going to land that.
I was too, honestly.
That was so gnarly. That was all in. That was like there was nothing there that doesn't scream commitment.
No, and yeah, again, like you said, that could have been a 10. Had he made that, he was so in the flats.
If that's not a 10, dude.
Yeah, you were right there.
They only get 3 waves each. So Sebastian's got one more opportunity. Gabe's got 2.
Yep, so then they got to come back in, get into the box.
Time's running out, though.
So the last athlete that's out there needs to get in before the horn sounds and prevent their team from getting -5 points.
You're going to have to do the time check. I can't even.
Yep.
Okay. So what are we at? 13? 13 minutes. Plenty of time for one more. So what do we got? Women's longboard next? Is that the pro women's longboard?
Women's pro longboard.
Okay. You say that. You need to announce.
The Gooten and Wolferton Women's Pro Longboard will be coming up directly after this exhibition.
Okay.
Yeah, these ladies are getting primed up. I see them coming up to get their jerseys. They'll be going out there shortly here in about just under 20 minutes.
Who's in that final, Mason? I heard Fiona's name. She kind of always seems to be right there in the finals. Hi, Jenrad. Cool shades. Hi, Mackenzie. Cheering on your boy? Yes, you are. You got 3 goofy footers and 1 regular footer left in the men's pro.
Right.
So we're going to have a look at, we got maybe one more opportunity, and then we're going to see who the women longboard pro, who all's in there. I did hear Fiona's name.
Look at these waves. More lines coming through.
The wind even helps it out a little bit right now, Mason. It's still glassy faces. It's just got that little ripple, which I kind of prefer.
Yeah, got a little texture on it.
Texture. It's hard when it was offshore because you take off and it starts dumping, and you're like, do I hit the lip, run past it? All right, maybe here. Maybe here. Is this a left?
We know Gabe is
No, Gabe lets it go. No, that's not a good one. He wants a big score. Space Coast is looking sweet right now.
So there you go. The sponsors of the Women's Pro Longboard. They were also kidney transplant recipients.
Whoa.
Husband and wife. They gave each other kidneys. Wow.
That's amazing.
So there you go.
This is more than like a gathering. This is like a big cause here, which is rad.
10 minutes.
All right, 10-minute mark. Come on, Gabe. We know you got it.
One big huck.
Sebastian, you already got a 7-5.
Sebastian's got to get in. So if Sebastian doesn't get in.
Yeah, but he's got nerves of steel, that kid, dude.
Stays out, gets a 9.
Yeah,
Whammy's an 18. Game over.
Yeah. So maybe Sebastian's playing a little head game with Gabe, like just hanging next to him. Like he's probably like, I got a 7-5.
Yeah. Gabe's cool as a cucumber, though.
He is, too.
I do air reverses on
Yeah.
command.
See little Laser.
Oh, there's my son, Laser Dean. Laser.
Laser's been all over the world already. Kid's already got a million miles on American probably.
Yeah. He's been to Australia twice. He's barely 2.5.
Yep, he's circumvented the globe already twice.
Oh, man.
Most people don't even have a passport.
The funny story, coming home from Australia, he changed birthdays on the flight.
Boom.
So ended up, he went from a lap child to having to buy an extra $1,000 ticket on our way home. And they wouldn't let us on the flight leaving Brisbane this last go to on our way home from Australia.
That's so rad.
Their computers all froze up. Like his birthday changes in the air, and then it goes back. So you go against the time zone.
Yeah. Don't you lose a day and gain a day? I don't know how that works.
So then it goes back, and he had a second birthday when we.
All right, hold on though. Hold on. I see a left. I see a really nice looking wave for Sebastian. Let's see if he betters the 7.5. Let's see what the first turn's like. Here he goes. Whammo. Clears the section. No worries. Now he's going to stick with it. Gabe's looking at this right. You look at Gabe. I'll keep an eye on Sebastian. Little check turn. Sebastian's still grinding. And, yeah, I don't know. Sebastian,
Gabe's not liking it.
Whoa, he's ticking away down there. Sebastian and a finish. I think it's better. Yeah, it's better than the 7.5. We'll wait on that one. I didn't see Gabe, so walk me through Gabe's.
Gabe's had he took off on his forehand on a soft little right. Just wasn't able to connect the dots and make it to that inside section. Couple smooth carves, but nothing too critical. Thinking the 5-4 range.
Okay, so he does improve though.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll wait for the judges, but you're thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets a 4.8, but Sebastian drops a 7.8. Betters his situation. The only problem is now he's got to run. What's our time? Kid's way down the beach. So let's see what kind of stamina and fitness Sebastian Peters has to get back to the tent.
7 minutes. Where's he at? He's down there.
7 minutes. He's down at 4th Street South. He's at Coconuts having a cocktail.
He's going to stop at Ron John's for a fresh bar of wine.
Oh, he's got to do an autograph signing, then he'll be here. Oh, he's good. Look, he's not even running.
The coach is walking up.
Oh, the coach is talking.
There you go, Coach C.T. Taylor. Thank you for all you do, Coach.
Yeah.
This has been a fun little match against these guys.
Yes. So should we send the women's longboard out if they stay by the pier?
Yeah, whenever they're ready. Whenever they're ready.
Whenever they're ready, you girls can start making your way out. Women's Pro Longboard. All right, Gabe, it's all you. All eyes are on you. You've got 7 minutes, 20 seconds. So 7 minutes, pretty much. You got to get in and tag too. So hopefully you get another opportunity.
Great serving, Sebastian.
Yeah, Sebastian.
That new rash guard looks good.
Dude. Checkers. It's all about checkers now. Chauncey's got the checkers. Checkers on the Rashi.
Yeah. Long doggers on the sleeve.
Long doggers. Surf Museum. Thank you, Florida Surf Museum, for all the support.
Yeah, dude. We're psyched to be involved with the NKF this year, sponsoring the Luke Mackin Junior Pro. And that final will be coming up soon, alongside the Ron John Men's Pro and the Ron John Women's Pro. An action-packed afternoon. We're going to be handing out checks, high fives. It is going to be a good afternoon and a lot of trophies. Some amazing trophies. Savannah's hard at work over here.
Does second place in the legend get a trophy? I do. Yes.
You're in. 40th anniversary trophy.
Yes.
That's a special one.
That's going.
All right, Gabe, what you got? Your time is a ticking.
Come on, Gabe. Don't give up, bud. We know you got it. You landed that air, it'd have been a different world. But Space Coast staying super consistent, as always. Everybody's pretty much on point, from Dea, Sebastian, Chauncey always, Beckham. Beckham had me a little nervous.
B-Man does that. Sometimes.
He does that.
He likes to get you like in a frazzle, and then he just goes, okay, calm your nerves.
Yeah.
I got you guys.
Yeah, time check, Mason.
All right, here we go. Just under 4 minutes.
All right, Gabe, 4 minutes. I see something out the back. Yeah, and you got to get in, so it's all or nothing on this next one.
He's looking. I see him standing up on his board.
You got a 4.8 on that last one.
Let's see all of our women's pro longboard contestants so out there in position. So Mr. Gabe potentially rides this wave. Uh-oh, here we go.
Is he going to go left?
This could be it.
No, he's too far from the peak. But maybe on the corner.
Oh, this is a runner, too.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know what. Oh, no, he couldn't get there. So you got to be right underneath it. Keep giving them time.
All right.
5 minutes.
Under that, so
You do the time.
Space Coast currently in the lead right now, sitting on a heat total of 34.8.
Wow, that's a big number for any board riders. I think if you get to 28 or 29, you're stoked.
But Treasure Coast sitting on a 15.3 without a double whammy. Like,
Yeah, Riley. Supporting your boy Logan? You always do, dude. True friends right there. See? He could be down south surfing by himself. He's up here. All right. There's the 3-minute mark. So ladies in the next heat, just be mindful of Gabe. He's pretty far, but if he comes that way, just give him space. He's going to go for broke and try to get to the tent. So, but who do we got in this women's final?
are you judges ready over there?
Chip, are you guys ready for the women's longboard final?
All right, so
You
as
are?
soon as this one ends,
Okay.
All right, so yes, in this next women's pro longboard final, we're going to see in red Madison Bennett, in white Fiona Sargente, in yellow Emily Oman, and in blue Kylie Mulholland.
All right, that's a stacked
So
one.
that's going to be coming up here momentarily. It looks like Gabe is
Ooh.
out on his way a little south. Under 2 minutes.
Yeah, this happens to the best of us, Mason. The ocean's in control. Our sport's so different. I know there's wave pools popping up everywhere and stuff, but it's so much more organic to get way. Oh, I'll stop right there because all eyes are on Gabe right now.
About a minute and 30.
Plenty of time for this kid. He can throw the board and run, too.
He will, too, if he does. Let's see.
Oh, come on. Give Gabe a wave. Maybe this one's got a little scoop on it. Is this going to be a left or a right?
This is it. This is his last roll of the dice.
Okay.
We're going to see what young Gabe Griffin.
He's going left. Look at this thing reform. Go, Gabe. Puts it up there. Nice vertical first. A little glitch on the second, but he's going to stick with it. Nice snap and a finish coming up, and there it is. Oh!
Came unstuck at the end, but a
All
valiant
right.
effort. That'll do it for the Treasure Coast. That'll do it for our board riders. Give everyone a round of applause to the Space Coast Board Riders and Treasure Coast Board Riders Club.
Okay, that's what it's all about right there. And we got the ladies out there.
Whenever you judges give me the call, we will count it in.
Chip, are you ready?
All right.
Okay, we're ready. Ladies ready? Wave if you're ready. All right, final's going to start. Count them in, Mason.
In 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Women's Longboard Pro Final.
So even with if Gabe would have made it in without the deduction, Space Coast still won?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It was
So
a close battle. Gabe just wasn't able to produce on that last day with that giant air reload that he did.
Keith, congratulations, bud.
Yeah, Keith, congrats. The mayor. Cocoa Beach is final.
We're going to talk about the beach replenishment one day. I'm going to come up to the office. Just joking, Keith. All right, big set to start this women's longboard heat. Who's going first, Mason?
Oh, wow.
Is this blue? That's
This
blue.
is blue. Kylie Mulholland.
Kylie taking off pig dog style. Negotiates it. Oh, look at this reform. Nice style. Technique. Look at this inside.
Walking up to the nose.
Oh, goes for the turn, but slips on that one. So good job, Gabe. You landed that other one, and it's game over,
Gabe,
bro.
That was nasty. How's your knee?
Yeah, you all right? You buckle your boy. Red up. Ooh. Was she on the nose for a second, or was she stretched out a little? Nah, she tried. Oh, she got a little out of control, but she tried. So, like I said, longboard's a little different approach. Here's yellow and white. Oh, nice footwork. White looks like she got close, if not on there. It's so hard to tell sometimes. I'm not a good longboard judge, but I like the longboard as well.
Yeah, Brando. You want to come up here and talk about the Treasure Coast real quick?
Yeah, Brando. I really want one of those Charlie Williams shirts if I could get one.
I think
Might have a little t-shirt exchange. I got some of the Parco.
Oh, cool. Okay, red out the back. Who's in red, Mason, in this one?
Oh.
Look at that takeoff. Style. That one's going to go into the hole, though, so not much there. Now yellow. Paddling. No ride for yellow. So, Brando, your squad's really impressed me over the last couple years. You've really put together a solid team. So, what's the secret sauce down in Fort Pierce?
Just commitment, just showing up at all the team practices and putting in the work for the community, really. Just messaging and emailing and making it fun, too. So we did the board rider bonanza 2 weekends ago in the 8-foot, 10-foot wind shop.
Rad.
Stewart, and it was absolutely
Oh, Stewart Rocks? Or Walden?
Stewart Beach Access.
Okay. So yeah, you're right. Showing up for your community, for your squads, everything. But you know, your commitment too to this thing, Brandon. It takes someone to lead the way. Mason did that for us. You're obviously doing it for Treasure Coast. You guys have a deep legacy as well. Charlie Williams is one of my favorite surfers, one of the kingpin chargers from the East Coast ever. And I'd like to get CT up here as well. Here's Yellow with a big takeoff. Sorry, I love to watch surfing, so if you want to call some waves too. Looked like Fiona got a good one right before this one. I don't have live scores in front of me, but I think I will now. I've got some help from Mason. But yeah, so it's a testament to your ability to get everyone together, Brandon. You've done such a good job with it. You've got, like I said, a deep legacy, and we appreciate you guys.
Yeah, it's super fun to always just have a gathering and bring everyone together. We do like barbecue pork sandwiches or pizza, or Moe's sponsors their events. So it's always just Dunkin' Donuts is a big sponsor. So Jake Brister, Blue here, working our way all the way to the inside. This is
Kylie getting a decent one again. So what's the best number you see so far? It looks like Fiona's got a 3.5 and a 2.13. So she's out in front, but we'll wait for this one of Blues to drop, Kylie. It's still early days. It's 16 minutes remaining, so 4 minutes has elapsed.
We got the men's pro longboard up next.
Okay, men's pro longboard should check in. If you haven't, Shane Conrad, Gavin Adone, Fred Fitz, and Anthony Flores. So Gavin's a world-class longboarder. World-class.
Yeah, so we do the longboard battle in a board rider format, and Gavin has won in 2 different teams. We'll be doing our third one in May as well, so that's super fun.
Okay, so real quick, on the other side, north side of the pier, we have the boys U16. So that's Kalani Martinez, Evan Blias, Logan. Oh, so you got Evan and Logan brothers, Tristan King, Hayes Vincent, and is that Guy? Guy Simoes. Sorry if I butchered your names. Here's Fiona, current heat leader, looks like. She's always had really good longboard technique. I've seen her around for a few years, kind of dominates the longboard scene. But it's anyone's game right now. That looks like, is that Shane checking in? Yeah, boy, he's a good longboarder. So it's a different approach. That's cool you did a format the way you did it. I think longboarding to me is just, you know, I'm a shortboarder, but I love riding them. I just couldn't compete on one. I wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah, a lot of the guys down in Fort Pierce love the longboard, so we provide that event. We do a walk the plank contest as well, a club contest, and it's just longboarding. They're asking for it, so might as well do it.
Walk the plank. That's a perfect name for longboarding.
And we definitely have some shirts for you as well. If, Mason, in that
Oh, I want a shirt for Charles for sure. I'll tell you a quick story after Yellow rides this wave if she gets it. So first time I went to mainland Mexico, in my hotel room in the bathroom on the wall was a picture of someone on an impact charging a 10-foot wave in Puerto, and it was Charles. And I was like, what? I knew him before that, but after that I was like, that's legit. I've been there a few times. Zicatella, he was a legend there. People still talk about him there.
Yeah, you just go on YouTube and type Charles Williams Impact in Mexico, and you're going to see dozens and dozens of minutes of him getting barreled with his brother as well.
Yeah, George, big-time surfer. So rest in peace, Charles.
Well, we really appreciate you letting us come out here and put on a show for everyone, and thank you, everyone. TreasureCoastBoardRiders.com. You can check us out. We got plenty of events. We're more than glad to take any support. And thank you guys, NKF. It's awesome event.
Thanks, Brando. You're the man, dude. Keep it up. So current situation in this heat, Fiona, you're out in front. You have a 3.5 and a 2.13. Second place currently, Kylie. You have a 2.5 and a 2.6. Third place, Emily. You have a 2.43. You're looking to improve on a 1.2. And in fourth place, Madison, you have a couple mid-1 range scores, a 1.33 and a 1.43. So plenty of time, 13 minutes on the dot. Beautiful waves coming through. Next heat's going to be unreal. Shane Conrad, Gavin. Man, I tell you what. Yeah, and on the other side, the U16 Groms, Kalani, and those kids are going to be ripping. Here's, looks like red paddling, no ride there. $1,500? All right. Rad. Hey, CT, you want to come up when you get a chance? Hey, will you bring my backpack right there? Right there by your foot. My back, not that one. The Decline, the SI. That one, boy. All right, so in a minute we're going to bring CT Taylor up here. He's our coach. And he puts the work in, y'all, for the board riders. It's not easy. It's like herding geese. But here we go. We got red and white looking maybe for a split peak. Red's up. White's up now. Let's see if this gets through the trough. That looked like a hard one to negotiate. Red a little footwork. White was basically up and out. And, oh, sweet. I'm going to get a T-shirt. I've collected like 3 of my favorite T-shirts in the last 2 days. All right, so I got Coach CT Taylor up here. Just kind of give me a rundown of what your position is with the club, what your duties are, and all the things you do.
Well, I'm the coach, and like you had said before, yourself and Mason and I kind of collaborate together to run our club. It takes a lot of work, a lot of organization, and yeah, Brando, thanks, buddy. You guys taking off?
In a little bit. We're going to watch Marlin and the boys.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Treasure Coast just came up and gave us some of their club shirts. It's kind of cool, like the camaraderie with the clubs is growing. Brando showed up and gave us all the competitors and us their shirts. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Really special. Thank you, Coach Brando. Treasure Coast Board Riders. That is awesome, CT.
That happens in Australia and stuff. They want to trade our hats and we want to trade jerseys, and it's pretty neat. So yeah, that's what the board riders is about.
So you were the MVP of the U.S. Board Riders for Space Coast, dropping big numbers in front of the whole world. How did that feel, CT? How did that feel? I was so stoked when I saw that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I had a little moment after the wave, for sure, because it was my last time surfing in the 40s division. I was turning 50, and you know, a really, really good wave came, and I had priority. And
you ended your 40s the way most of us would wish to end our 40s as a competitor.
And on that platform at the board riders.
Yeah, that's a big stage at lower trestles in front of everybody. You handled it like a champ. You've always been a red-hot surfer, and we're just stoked to have you as a coach. Thanks for everything you do, CT Taylor.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for having us. Yeah. All right.
And hold on, we got more longboard action underway. Men's longboard pros next. Nothing keeps shocking me. Yeah, CT. What are you going to do for the rest of the day? You going to watch the men's?
I think so.
All right, here's red. Oh, straight to the nose. This one's bowling. This one might go the distance. Beautiful footwork. Look at this read. Oh, man, style. She's got the number, I think, here. And then that's a cool way to finish, too, right? She controlled that. Yeah, that's going to be a big number, I think, for Madison.
I love that walk up to the nose right off the bat.
Well, that's your traditional longboarding, right? Yeah. We saw Capizzi win with like performance longboarding. That's traditional. That's nose riding. That's technique. And a 6.33, Madison, 6.33. You go to first. So that's the best number of the final. That was such clean style and just perfect longboarding. Good technique. So now, go ahead, Mason.
Yeah, 8 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Fiona, now you need a 4.67 to go back to first. And third place, Kylie, you need a 5.57. And Emily, you're still looking to improve on a 1.2. You need a 5.74 for the win. This is all for the win. So So really cool to see CT here supporting his club, doing the thing he does. That was a really cool moment. I had to bring that up because, yeah, that moment was a big one for us. We were spending many a days laying under my El Camino doing car work, talking about it, and I saw it happen. It was really cool.
Gavin Adone, there he goes. That's our guy. Got any jet lag from your recent trip to Australia still? No, you're good. He's a champ.
I need a tape measure. I'm going to start measuring boards down there. Just kidding.
Out the back.
Then they have to weigh 20 pounds.
Looks like yellow giving this one a look.
Yeah, that's Emily needs a score. She's scratching in. Here's Emily. Come on, go hit the sandbar. It's trying.
You know it's tough if that longboard doesn't make it.
All right, now out the back, blue. That's Kylie. She's got a nice little corner here, but that thing might go deep too.
Little footwork there at the end.
Yeah, so we'll see how the men's longboard pro measures up. This has been another amazing day of surfing already. The board riders exhibition was really cool. Little addition to the NKF.
Excited to have this platform to do what we do and show everybody.
So Shane's got a black rose.
Oh yeah, Shane's living up in Jacksonville, going to college, I believe, up there.
Oh, he's
He's
Duval.
In the Red Bull Foam Records Challenge, I've never seen anyone get 210s. He got 210s.
Well, here's your heat leader, Red Madison. Bigger section. She negotiates it again. Look at the reform. So maybe that's what you do, Mason. You kind of wait for it. Look at that technique. Handles it like a champ. Okay.
I'm really impressed with her surfing.
So she's looking to improve on a 183. She definitely does. This is going to solidify her lead. That's a cool looking board Gavin's got. That thing's probably already been around the planet twice. I think he was in Bell's, weren't you? Did you go to Bell's? Yeah, Grom.
That's our guys.
Yep.
He's competed for the club.
All right, Fiona.
He's a permanent member.
He's a cool kid, man. You can't get a word out of him sometimes, though.
Smiles and high fives.
That's it. And just like I thought, Madison drops a 383 to go with her 633 way out in front. Fiona, you need a big number. You need a high 6. I don't want to say that number. It's a weird one. Emily needs a 773, and Kylie needs a 756. So Madison's turned up the heat in this one. We know Fiona's capable. All these ladies are. So the music really reminds me of the old school pier right here. Shrimp boats out the back.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
It's a vibe for sure.
All the smells coming off the pier.
Oh, yeah.
Cheeseburgers. Oh, look at that. Jaden knows. He loves it.
Yeah, Jado was there. So it's been a pretty fabulous day already. We've seen the mayor of Cocoa Beach win his division. We've seen some great action in the board riders. Now we got Fiona on a beautiful looking right-hander. Madison going left, does a quick touch. Fiona's going to go right into that trough is getting deep now with a high tide, but look out the back. This is Kylie in blue. Quick lipper, doesn't ride out, but she attempted a nice turn there, so I don't know if anything's going to change on this situation. Red out in front. We're inside we're at 4 minutes, 20 seconds. So did we change the flag? Oh, our volunteers are so good. Merritt Island High School showing up and volunteering, giving us their effort.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you to all the volunteers.
I went to Cocoa Beach High. We never beat Merritt Island in a football game, ever.
I don't think that's happened yet.
No.
It didn't happen in minors either.
Maybe in basketball, the girls beat them. But that was about it. Surf club, though. All right, here we go. Kylie needs a score. She's in third. But, yeah, Merritt Island's always had these little stud athletes. Some good surfers, too, for Merritt Island.
You had to wear a mustache, though.
Yeah, I got my Merritt Island mustache right now. It's kicked in.
It's a real thing.
It's a thing. My son has one, too, except his is not gray or silver yet.
I know. My oldest son has one, too, right now.
Oh, yeah, Merrick Bieber. All right, here we go, Red. This is your heat leader. This is Madison. Oh, she plays it safe. She sees her fellow competitor. She's not going to force the issue. She's got the smoothest style. Look at this reform. Can she get there, Mason?
So close. I thought
Oh, it's a little double up. Low road.
Oh, here it is. More on offer.
Yeah. There you go.
Little style out to right out of the white water.
Good job, Madison.
That's gonna. Sure, it's gonna improve on her situation.
Let's see. She's got a 6.33 and a 3.83. Maybe turn it sideways. There we go. It's her best,
Oh,
right?
It is. 4.77 right there.
4.77. It's her best,
Oh,
right?
It is. 4.77 right there.
4.77. Now you only need a 5.4, Fiona.
1 minute, 45 seconds remaining.
And Emily's dropping her best number. Looks like it's coming in that mid-3 range right now on thoughts for judges. And non-competitors, Riley, what are you doing?
Yeah, you guys, come on, you know better.
Riley's getting a good way, but you need to move down the beach, Riley.
Stay down there once you get there.
I love that kid, though.
Yeah, he's one of our neighborhood draws.
Oh, now look at your boy. Mr. Surfline riding into the area.
Spinksy from Australia.
Spinksy, well, look at this guy. Oh, whatever. See, the Surfline guys all know where to set. They don't even.
Yeah, he thinks he's at Noosa Head.
He did think he was at Noosa. Yeah, Spinksy. Where was that in our heat?
Mate, get on in.
Yeah, mate. Get out of the area, though.
Get on the pier for a beer.
All right.
45 seconds.
Yeah, we're inside there. Looks like Madison's going to hold on. Fiona put up an amazing battle. Madison was on the best waves of this one, so I think it's done and dusted, as they say. Maybe one more opportunity. What, we got 30 seconds?
30 seconds, and that is a wave coming in.
Kylie's digging, dude. She wants it. Oh, just rolls underneath her. Oh, Ian's just been, I've been trying not to watch. I'm trying to stay on this heat. You got yellow. Emily pops up, no problem. Blue, Kylie. Okay, they're going to stick with it. This is the dying seconds. Countdown, Mason.
Yeah, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so there you go. That's the Women's Pro Longboard Final. Give these ladies a nice hand of applause. We should see Gavin and Shane and the boys paddling out for the men's longboard. There's money in these divisions, so serious stuff here.
Yeah, Gordo, I just got a beer handed to me from Playlinda Brewing.
What? A beer?
Yeah, they did a collab beer for the NKF this year, the 40th anniversary. So this is a Playlinda Blonde Ale.
Well, it's almost 1:30. You can drink a beer.
Yeah, it's that time. You can go behind here and purchase one.
All right, so we got Shane, Gavin, Fred, and Anthony making their way out.
Yeah, it is. It is like a keepsake. It is a souvenir. There's a cool 40th anniversary logo on here. There's a QR code to scan, but yeah, you definitely want to go get yourself one of these beers. It's refreshing. It's tasting $5 for one, or 6 for 25. There you heard it right there from Alton himself.
Okay, we're going to count this heat in, then we'll call the next heats.
All right, we're going to count it in 3, 2, 1.
All right, so who we got coming up next, Mason?
This is the Women's Pro Final. Will be coming up
Ooh.
See what it's like. I think you'll find that the
over here, Anthony. Anthony had a quick touch. Gavin just planted. He just went right through that whole section, totally perched on the nose. Look at this kid. It's just, you got to know how to long do this stuff. Now red out the back, Shane. Gavin negotiates the finish. Anthony had a little work. We'll see what happens here. Shane's got the reform. Those black roses go through any section. And there you go. So I really appreciated what Gavin did on there, where he just went straight to the nose. Did you see him hold it?
That was insane.
Through the whole section, no bogging, just.
Yeah, his technique is next level. Like it's world class. That's why he's
Yeah.
out there competing on the global stage on the WSL Longboard Tour.
So it looks like clearly Gavin gets the best number. Anthony drops a decent number, it looks like. And then Red's going to get a backup similar to his opener. So 3-7-3, Anthony in blue. Did I just miss whites? Was that non-competitor? That's a non-competitor. And 4-7-3, Shane, on your second ride. 7-3-3, Gavin. 7.33 for that beautiful nose ride through that whole section. Held it like a champ. Now yellow. Who's this, Mason?
This is Fred Fritz.
Okay, Fred.
Fred Fritz. Sorry.
Fred gets a little down the line action. Now you got, is that Anthony in blue?
Yeah,
it is.
look at this wave.
Oh, backhand wave.
Right up to the nose.
To the nose. Now look at this inside bowl. What's he going to do here? Nice carve setup.
Taking it in.
He's going to ride it all the way through. And, oh, now Shane out the back on the nose. 5-10 look like.
Smooth, too. Can he make the connection, nose?
That doesn't look like it's going to go through, but he did a little work out the back. See if he improves.
I thought Anthony was going to go Bonga Perkins on us there.
That was a good comparison. He looks like he's got some strength. So one judge went 8 on Gavin, 7.33 on the average. Next best number is Shane's first ride with a 5. We'll see where this other one comes in because he was on the nose. Debatable if he improves. We'll see. He gets a 4.2, so no improvement, Shane. And looks like Anthony's going to get a similar number, maybe better. I don't know how to scroll up. 4.4, Anthony. 4.4 for blue. Now look down the beach. Looks like Gavin. Oh, yellow up here. This is Fred. That one's going to go into the trough, but look out the back. Gavin just rolling in on a beautiful wave. Let's see what he's got, Mason.
Sidewinder dropping.
He's just cruising. Look at it. This is what you do on a longboard.
Yeah, it is.
You let the board and the wave kind of dictate. Now Anthony to the nose on his backhand. Draws it back.
It is totally another dynamic of surfing.
There you go. Oh, cool. Little stretch 5 to pig dog. I like that. Oh, here comes the wind. You know, we call that, Mason, air wind. Air wind.
It's happening. I'm sure the boys are licking their chops now.
So Gavin didn't do much, but it was still beautiful, right? Oh, Shane. Shane out the back.
That was beautiful.
Oh, yeah. So he's up there with Jay Quintal, with Quintal now, right?
Yep. He's going to college up there, and yeah,
He's an Osprey? Okay. I think this is Anthony's best number when it drops. That was just cool. Nice technique. The pig dog was something special, something different.
Totally different. That's what I like, too.
Gavin's going to get a small kind back up because he just kind of stood in the pocket. The thing, he just didn't really commit, And then Shane, that's probably my favorite wave of his, just the way that he was on the nose. And like you said, soul arch nose ride.
Yeah, he formed out right off
That was super form.
It's a little Ferreira? Oh, no, it's Ian Honda.
Chipper, what's up, bud? Head judge. Okay, what's up? You're doing a great job. They're killing it over there. So yeah, our judges have had their hands full. The surfing level is really high right now, and it's like they got all kinds of different stuff going on. Here's Gavin, surfer in white. He's got the best number. This one he's kind of sitting on, waiting for it to bowl. Something different. Look at this. What I'm saying about longboard. He's all. That's like Alex Nost, right? The little stretch thing. Then he jumps back, and then he clicks the finish. So Gavin, a little mix up there. He's showing you a little bit of everything. Anthony, I thought he was going to come over that hump, but that was cool too. So They're showing us a little bit of everything right here. Shane out the back. What's he got? Straight to the nose. Holding on to it. Look at that. So this kid pretty much grew up surfing here, right?
Yeah, this is his backyard.
That's what I thought. He's gotten 1.5 feet taller every time I see him, though. Another nice transition through the trough.
Him and Gavin, I know, has competed quite a bit against each other, and Peyton Newman, that's another one of their squads. So.
Hey, thanks to the Cocoa Beach Police to be out here, too, supporting us always, keeping us safe. Love you guys. So 12 minutes, 30 seconds. We need Fiona to return the jersey.
Fiona Sargente, if you have that jersey, please return it.
Please bring it back. You can ask him to come up and talk if you want.
That'd be cool. And you can talk about Kobe in a little bit.
Yeah, he's
Let's ask him. Hey,
Serving is one of our big sponsors here, so.
CJ, if you got a sec, you want to come up and get on the mic? You have some of the best commentary ever. He really does. It'd be great to have you up here if you want. I know.
GT's shoes are pretty big. His flops are big to fill, but.
He texted me. It's like, make sure you announce that.
So CJ's got all kinds of stuff going on now in life. He's catching snook. He's doing. Oh wait, look at it. Shane's out and back. Like I said earlier, he made floaters cool again after that Hurricane Aaron swell.
Yeah, we're stoked he's back in town.
Oh, dude, he lives here again. What do you do? Winter Park for a while?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, Anthony. Drop knee.
Wow.
Whoa.
Cool.
That was really cool. Look, through the white water, Gavin out the back. Okay, let's see what Gavin's got. Oh, Anthony.
Gavin, look at that picture of him.
What was that finish from Anthony? Look at Gavin out the back.
Did you get a clock on that? We need a timer on that nose rack.
Look at him. It's just no worries. All right. So Anthony just had some solid surfing. Gavin again. This is, something to talk about here with longboarding.
He's a real deal
This is
longboard.
beautiful technique, everybody. Yeah, that's a good call there. That bottom turn Anthony did kind of remind us of Matt Bellina, wherever you are, Matt, if you're watching or if you're around. We love you too, Matt Bellina. That was totally one of your turns. And he gets a 4.07 for that, which is cool. But look at the score that Gavin just dropped, Mason.
There you go. Oh my God, 8.17, Gavin Adone. You are firmly out in the lead now, sitting on a heat total of 15.5. So you have an 8.17 and a 7.33. A strong start to the heat.
Yeah, but Shane's knocking on the door with a 6.23 and a 5.37.
We need to see Isabella Goodwin. Come get your jersey.
Isabella check in for the women's pro. That's a Ron John's equal money, equal pay for the women's and men's. So
Cool.
that's amazing.
Ron John stepping up in a big way. Honored to have them as a sponsor.
You know, we had the paddle out yesterday for Ron Demena, which, like I said, is very unique to our culture. We send off our heroes different than most people, and it was super cool to see that. The thing I'll say about Ron John's, it's really changed everything. They maintained their core position and still had the tourists coming in. How do you do that? Nobody else can do that.
They're able to diversify and really make it work for everyone. It's an exceptional business model. There's nothing like it.
It's unique, and there's, like you said, it's one of a kind. We had our try at a surf shop. We had the core part. We were as core as you get.
Maybe two core.
Maybe two core.
But that's all right.
Is there? Can you be two core? Nah.
That's not possible.
Nah.
Not us.
Not us.
No, that was a good time. Summertime company days. Old summertime company. Bruce Faluzzi.
Bruce Faluzzi. There you go. Wow. Walker D and Hunter Dawson, Walker Dawson, Dan Dawson. Oh, thank you. All right, we're getting taken care of here. I feel honored to even be here. So now I'm getting free waters. I've had lunch. I got to surf.
What a day.
Yeah.
Gordo's going to take home hardware, too?
Dude, I get a trophy?
You're going to have a trophy, boys?
I'm going to have a trophy.
Oh, and how cool is that? It's been a while since you've taken a trophy home.
There's CJ. I'm going to pass it over to our 2001 world champion, CJ Hobgood here, showing up.
Yeah, thanks, CJ.
What a blessing. Oh my gosh. You never know. You come from in town, and I think the waves are better here today. So, yeah.
We lucked out the last 3 days it's been cooking here. And I don't know if you've been where else you've been surfing the last couple days.
I haven't. I think the best bars are around here. That's the thing.
Did you bring your board?
I did bring my board.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
But, yeah, I mean.
And you roll up right here, right in the time for the board riders exhibition when we had?
Yeah, I walked into it, and everyone was going off.
That's pretty cool,
And
right?
listen, and you know I got my Space Coast shirt.
That's what's up.
That's why I came down here. Score on one of those.
Yeah, no, we're honored to have you in the club, and clearly this community, you're a great ambassador. We're gonna go out to that right now.
I was just talking to some guy under the pier, and they're like, "Yeah, dude, that guy just went to Australia, surfed at Bell's, made it through the trials, ended up getting ninth." So.
Yeah, Gavin has been pounding the pavement. I think he's been to Australia a few times in the last 6 months, heading up WSL events, Longboard Pro events, and yeah, he's really forging ahead. CJ, he's a Cape Canaveral kid. Really proud of what he's doing.
Right on, Gavin. And you know what I heard? In the local underneath the pier, guess what he told me? He's a cool kid. He's a chill, cool kid. I was like, right on.
Yeah, that fits his mold perfectly. He's very quiet, very humble. High fives.
That's exactly what he said. That's exactly. I gotta meet him then.
Yeah, he keeps it simple.
And you know what, dude? That dude next to him has a rad style.
Anthony Flores.
When he wants to clear a section, man, he just gets like little torpedoed out and just. Zzz.
Very unique. You remember Matt Molina?
I do remember that name.
He had that really unique longboard style.
Yes.
He's kind of reminiscent of Anthony out there. Very unique approaches to what they're doing. Yeah, it's really fun to watch.
It is fun to watch, man. You don't get to see it much, and I feel like I don't know that much, but I know. Say that I was talking to one of the parents, and they're like, "And Ron John stepped up, equal prize money." I was like, "That'll fill the tank." Here goes Blue right here.
Oh, and Gavin down the way. So we got both riders up, blue and white. Totally different approaches.
Whoa, this inside. Oh my! There's something.
What? Oh,
that was perfect.
He held on.
Theatrics. Boom!
Let him hear a crowd.
Oh, watch it. He was going to just step off, too.
That's our local boy doing work.
I love it when... Oh, here you go. Yellow out the back. He's going to try to clear this. Oh, he's going to clear it, too.
Fred Fitz. What has Fred got?
Freddie's looking at this inside. He's like, I'm going to get up there. No, I'm not.
Walks back. Stay in control. There you go. Hold on, Fred. All right. Time check. 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
And you know what I liked about Gavin? When they get up on the nose and then it gets a little, whoa, what's going to happen? He's going to fall. And then he just muscle it out, and then he banked that turn. That was sick.
Yeah, that's some serious insight and foresight to understand that. It's a lot of board these guys are working with. That's why you see them walking front and back, really trying to balance it as they're going through these sections. And it ain't easy.
And here comes a set. And I feel like when you get up on the nose there and you're just got them curled, it's kind of whatever is going to happen, you're along for the ride.
Yeah, you're here for it, as they say. Hold on, deal with it.
Oh, he might just hang up. He might have dinner up there. Lunch, brekkie. Oh, look at the one out the back, too.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Bobo to go boat to floater on the inside. Wow.
What an exchange. Anthony out the back, holding on for dear life. Wait ski mode.
What do you call that sick little paddle that they were doing? What do you call that?
I don't know. We're going to have to ask. That's all new. We got some
He knows. He knows. Hunter knows what that's called. It's called like the goat boat or like.
Well, it came real close to doing a coffin. If I would have been out there, or anybody else in the old days, you would have laid back and did a coffin.
Into the cockroach.
Back in. Yeah, you could do a cockroach as well.
Dead cockroach?
Yeah. All of them are. If they go on their back, they're dead.
They're on their back. They're dead. There you go.
Rated cockroach.
Ouch. Yeah. Keep the rain away. Keep the rain away. We've got waves on tap, so this is an exciting final that we've got. We've got 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this pro men's longboard final. As it looks like Gavin Adone's going on this one.
Gavin. I love when they don't even get to their feet and they're already on the nose. You're like, wait, how'd he get up there so quick?
I'm amazed at that technique. It's really
Oh, there he goes. Now he's hanging him the other way. He hung him on the right, then hung him on the left.
And then Anthony behind him. What has he got? Here he goes.
Anthony, watch him close this gap right here. Boom, gets up there. He's looking at this. Get up. Yozers. You know what? He tried to catch air on the longboard. Sometimes that could be disaster. I think he knew he needed.
That's why it didn't work. He tried a progressive move on a log. Really difficult
right there from the master. Hunter knows, like, coming from that traditional style, he knows how difficult it is to implement, like, shortboarding style turns.
But Mason, he probably thought he needed a big score.
Yeah, he was going for it, right?
He was like, I got one. I don't even care if I don't make it. I'm taking flight here.
Yeah, Anthony. Throwing caution to the wind. Less than 15 seconds. We're going to count it down here in a minute. We're going to go into the women's pro in about 5 seconds. So here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great show, guys.
Yeah,
Great show. Wow.
Yeah, that was a good battle between Anthony.
Day with the little chip. Ooh, no. Actually, it didn't really. That set didn't really materialize.
No, see, just got that little deep spot right there that's been posing a bit of an issue getting over for a lot of these athletes.
A little fool's gold right there. A little misto set. Just
those pure misto sets.
you know, get the nerves going just a little bit more. The tension.
Feel the tingling in your toes out there.
Yeah, they're kind of all going over for that wave because it's funny because you saw the heat before. There was 2 of them over here and 2 of them over to the south, and they're actually, speaking of that little gutter, they're kind of going, which way do I go?
Yeah, they're thinking about it.
See them looking up at the parents. No one's giving them any hand signals either. They're on their own.
Yep.
Well,
Sort it out, ladies.
Thanks, Dad. You could have told me something. Oh, no, Jaden's saying go south. He wants them south.
That bar has been working since Saturday. Actually, Friday evening, there was a bunch of guys out here getting warmed up, and it was doing its thing, and it's continued all weekend.
Wow. Yeah, no, this is a spot to be, for sure. And when they come in, it was funny because the girls, I hadn't seen too many over by the pier, but the girls' longboard heat, it just started rifling like right where those seagulls are.
Yep, and now it's moved over here again.
Part of the fun. That's life.
Yeah, the diversity of Florida waves, too. Finding the bars, staying active, too. You know, I mean, these ladies could possibly utilize this whole field if they wanted.
That's it, man. That's life. Teaches you a lot about it.
Oh, yeah, it is dead high tide, too, right now.
Oh, is it dead high right now? That's why.
145 on the dot.
It's going through a little mood change here. It's like,
Got some wind on it, an air wind, as I think Chauncey would say.
Oh, yeah. Someone's going to take flight on the rights for sure.
It's going to happen. So we're going to go ahead and call up the Luke Mackin Junior Men's Pro presented by the Florida Surf Museum. We're going to call up Ian Honda, Sebastian Peters, DC Lewis, and Beckham McCart. Come on, get your jerseys and be ready for that Junior Pro Final. $2,000 purse this time. This is going to be an exciting event.
Oh, I can't forget my shirt here.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Thing will walk away on me.
Hot commodity here at the pier.
So when is the next Board Riders Club event?
All right, so we just canceled our last one that we had slated for Sebastian 2 weekends ago. We kind of bookends well. We had waves the week before, waves the week after, but no waves the weekend of our event. So we ended up canning it. And we're going to go to Jacksonville and compete on November 22nd.
Gotcha. 10-4.
So that's our event. That's what we're going to go up there and do work. It's a bit of a bittersweet return to Jacksonville. They took us out there at the Florida Cup. You were there.
I was there, dude. I felt the wrath. I was on the beach, and we had it, and we let it slip away.
That was a crucial moment.
That happens in these events, man. It happens.
Yeah. We fell to Jacksonville. They won the Florida Cup from us that year, and
that's true. That's true.
It was a rough go. So we're really looking forward to going back there and settling the score, if you will. You know.
I think that's a great idea, right? For sure. For sure.
And the sandbar's been really good up there. Right? single has been.
It was pumping when we were there last year.
It was
yeah.
really pumping.
All right, now what's this set gonna do? I see corduroy. Corduroy to the horizon.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, they almost went a little too far south.
Maybe. Just look at it here.
You're right. There's that gutter in the middle, and everyone just wanted to get to their feet. It was, they kind of were. There we go, a little left, yellow. Isabella, yes.
Late takeoff.
Coming from behind it. Oh, a little late to the party. Oh,
yeah,
but she's on the board.
Yeah, there you go. Account is open. She recognized that. She kicked right out and is going to try to get off the back to hopefully get into position for some of these more sets that look like they're trying to roll through.
It's funny because you gotta commit.
Oh, yeah.
Like you try to hang on that mid break. It's the hardest spot to catch the wave at.
Yeah, it's feast or famine.
Yeah, here goes Dea.
Oh, wow.
All right, now
Look at
she's
this
on the
one.
board. Oh yeah, come around it. Oh, she's gonna get a dream run on the inside. Third Larry coming from behind it. The closeout, bam!
Finish it strong. Let her hear it, crowd. Dea McCart, former champion out here as well.
All right, the first punch has been landed.
Yeah, it's on. Game on. Oh, here we go. Look at this.
Blue on a similar little wave. Let's see if she gets the inside.
Marlon Glob.
Come on, Marlon. She wants to get on the board too. Ah, it kind of was going away from her a little bit.
A little sidewinder going through it.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to call up women's shortboard on the north side. Amber Olson, Savannah Lanza, Jennifer Marquez, Amanda Races, Jolene March, and Maria Aguilera. Go ahead and check in. We need the
One for board riders.
Oh, yeah, the board riders will take this.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you, Savannah.
Dude, they're giving presents away up here, guys.
Yeah, this is an honor. I mean, Rich Salick in 2025. This is the 40th anniversary siege.
40th, and I saw the guys walking around with the jerseys on. It said 40th. And then they got that collage thing back there.
How neat is that? There's a lot of photos. You might find one of yourself in there.
Dude, my brain just started, almost had a meltdown. I was like, what is going on? There's so much history.
Probably
Yeah.
battles with you and Josh Wilson in some finals back in the day out here. I can imagine the names on the list from then.
Dude, tears were flowing, dude. It was all happening, man. All happening.
Yeah, we took this event seriously. I think everyone does, and that's kind of another one of those building blocks that's made everyone so strong. We're so lucky.
Yeah, but when's the last time you did anything for 40 years? Come on now. I always say if you do something for 10 years, it's the best thing ever. But 40 years. Oh, my gosh. We got a 44 on the kidneys back here. Hey, that's what I was getting at. Kidneys will do 40 years. No worries. There you go.
Come on now.
He said he's going on 44.
Wow, dude.
Treat them good. Hey, if you treat them good, they'll take care of you, right?
And that's a direct result of this organization.
It
this
is.
operation. You know, you need saving lives, keeping them alive for 44 years.
And I met a young lady too. Same thing, man. I don't know how long she had her kidney for, but it's such an awesome story, man.
It's such an impactful event. I mean, it does a lot of good for a lot of good causes. Yeah, we're just grateful to be a part of it. I'm grateful to have spent some time surfing this event. Now I'm up here calling it out at Siege. It's one of our really spectacular hometown events, and this year has gone off even more so. So stoked, Outman.
No, for sure. And you know what, dude? I think the Salick Bros were the first original OG twins on the East Coast. Me and Dame were just trying to bite their style, dude. These guys were OG.
There you go. If that's on the tip of the hat right there, you heard it right there. Steve and Dave giving all credit to Rich and Phil.
That's
the
right.
original twins,
That's
man.
right.
Fun stuff.
The real deal.
Yeah, that's.
Original twins, man.
So we've produced some twins here now. Now we've got the McCart twins.
No, that's right.
Another one. So it's happening.
That's what I was getting at. Way to connect the dots there. That's exactly what I was getting at. What'd she get? Like a flipping. She must have got a massive score.
All right, so situation update. 11 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Out in front is Dea McCart sitting on an 8.33 and a 1.0. Isabella Goodwin in yellow sitting in the 2-spot Siege. She's just looking for a 6.51.
And this is her right here, I think.
Yes, it is. Let's see what she's got.
Oh, it looked like it was going to be a sick one. She's going to make the connection here, though. Hang it up there. Bam. That'll work. She's clawing back. Here goes Marlon. Ooh, just can't get into it. That was a little nugget in there. So she got an 8. That's what I was wondering. I was like, man, that was hey, Pops was right, dude. Pops center south. And we were like, oh, and look at this left right here. She can get behind, she can get around this too.
Yep. Wide open.
All right, but you never know what that inside's going to give you sometimes. Oh, love. Boom! Well, look big from my angle.
That nose was vertical and the tail followed.
It was. She was keeping the speed up too. Here goes Marlon on the inside. Come on. Boom. There we go. That's one of those where you just need to complete a good turn. Just give me one good turn, and then I got, how much time's left? 10 minutes left.
10 minutes. Ask Gordo about finishing a complete turn. He had a little bit of a moment. He had his moment this morning out there.
Tell us about it. Walk me through it.
That wave was amazing from Dea. I can't wait to see the score, CJ. What do you got? What do you got? What do you think? Go on a limb.
Well, I don't, you know what? I actually liked her. Yep. She got a 7 on that one. So, because that was just one huge hammer on the inside there as opposed to the other one. No, hey, I ain't no judge, but, man, they've been spot on in my book. Spot on.
So we're still waiting for White, Auburn Hilly, last year's champion, to open her account. New Smyrna Beach's own. She's called Baby Shark. She was given that nickname during one of our board rider events. I'm pretty sure Gordo called her that. She was charging.
Oh, thank you.
Only larges, but I'm going to check
No,
out
I'm a
some
large.
mediums.
No, I'm a large. That's perfect.
There's 4 larges.
The gifts. I'm glad I came up here. Dang, the gifts just, it's like Christmas morning up here. Christmas morning. Oh, let's do it.
It's the event that keeps giving.
We're getting pictures, everything.
Yeah, Savannah. Hats off to our.
Wow. Okay, so White just needs it. White's like, just give me a wave. She's, oh my poor thing. Oh,
wow. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Uh-oh, here we go, Siege.
I like this wave.
This is Marlon Glock.
Chip shot into it. Wave for it. Come around it. Boom. All right. That's a sick turn right there. Kind of like that one day I had. Boom.
What?
Come back. Come. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Round of applause.
I kind of wrote her off.
Yeah.
She just popped right back up.
You were hyping her to get back up, and she did.
She was like, yoga 30, no problem. Yep, I got this. Wow, that was a sick turn. And she opened up with a nice one.
Yeah.
All right.
Well-surfed wave by Marlon Glock right there. Let's see what those scores come in as.
Well, it's you know, it's really game back on now.
6.50. There
Nice,
we go.
nice.
One smooth slice to a slam at the end.
But at least you got it with one score now. Now it's like within distance.
Yeah,
I just need one screamer, and that's what you want to do in a final. Anyways, you kind of want to just come from behind, theatrics, make the judges think about it.
You don't want to get too comfortable sitting out in front and rest on your laurels, right?
Yeah, you know that. White finally got one. That was a sick turn, though. You could tell she just needs a wave, and then it's.
She's got an amazing style and has been grooming herself this winter, I guess, out in Hawaii. I think I've seen some clips of her charging pipe.
I was watching the Virginia Beach Grom Search thing.
There you go.
Was she in it?
Yes,
That's where I saw her.
She got second there in Virginia Beach at that new wave park.
Oh, how much time's left? 6 minutes, 6:50. Red. Does she want to know what she's what does blue need though? What does blue need?
All right, so blue, Marlon Glob is looking for a 9 to take the win. Yellow, Isabella Goodwin, you're comboed. You're looking for a 15.51 combination score to take the win.
This is what Dea wanted right here. She's like, I just want another one of these rights that just grew. Oh, it's gonna set up. Bam. All right, here comes the closeout. Hello. Boom.
With the extension.
Oh.
So close to riding out of
Yeah, you got to get up there and get. That was a sick turn, though.
That was awesome. That first slice.
You know what? She needed to go for that. She had an 8 and a 7.
Yeah, there's no reason to let off then.
Yeah, that was full speed, no matter what.
Looking to replace a 717. Waves approaching into the pier siege.
Oh my God! You could have caught that off the tanker right there. Zzz. Wow. We would have had to stretch. Oh, Blue might get the end of this though. Look at this.
Yep, she's liking it, maybe.
Oh no! It kind of fades in that little spot right there though.
The deep section.
Wow. Tommy Coleman was looking at that thing going like on his 8th turn.
Yeah.
Look, he just bam, just mind surfed that end bowl right there. Oh, here goes yellow, Isabel. Cuddy gonna stay with the. There she goes. Yeah, it's all about this finisher right here. Boom! I like it. I like it.
Crowd likes it.
Ew. She's looking for a 9, I think. Don't quote me on it, but she's looking for a good score. Great turn.
All right, 5 minutes, competitors. 5 minutes.
Oh, against the grain. Wow. Bro, spicy. Wow.
I like that flow.
Don't give her a good wave. Holy mackerel.
No, she's the defending champ.
Oh,
She
that's
is
a-
last year's champion. So she's here to win. She ain't gonna give up. She's gonna go down fighting. 4 minutes 30 seconds.
She's got the moves, that's for sure.
Bo Barron's getting a 10 over there on the north side today.
You know what though? This pier can do that to you sometimes, man. It's feast or famine. It is like HB, where you just don't know what you're gonna get.
All right, so situation real quick. Out in front is red. Dale McCart, you are leading. Blue, Marlon Glob, you're in the second place spot. You're looking for a 9 to take the lead. Yellow, Isabella Goodwin, you're in the third spot. You're looking for a combination of scores for a 15.51. And white, Auburn Hilly, looking for a combination of scores as well. But this is red, Dea.
Dega's just having fun out there. She's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go as big as I can go, because then it makes the judges just go, well, you got to go at least that big.
Yeah, you put the ball in their court. Like,
Yeah.
Here we go. More slow coming in, so some more opportunity it looks like on the arise here for potentially white, maybe.
I was thinking she was gonna go out the end of the pier and just send it. She's like, nah. She's like, I got this right on lock. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, no need to break from the process right now.
Yeah, that's a tough little zone right there, man. If you don't pick it up from like out there,
no chance.
You gotta jump on the other side of it almost.
I'm really surprised, though, like you said, that we haven't seen anyone go and wait for one of these few lefts that come off the pier and run all the way down.
You know these groms are thinking about it right here. They're like, they're sizing each other up. They're like, I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. Yeah, neither am I. Oh, me neither.
All right, 2 minutes, 45 seconds, competitors in the water. This is the Ron Johns Women Pro in the water right now. We've got some amazing talent in the water. These girls have been doing battle for the last 20 minutes. And we're about to wind it down. Current situation, first place red, second place blue, third place yellow, fourth place white.
But they really been doing battle for the last 15 years, though, man.
Yeah.
These girls are.
They've been sparring since they were little mighty might groms.
Yeah, no, they all rip.
Swimmers in the area here, non-competitor swimmers, guys, ladies and gentlemen, families, can you guys come on in? Boards right out front. You guys come on in. You guys are in the contest zone. I think that's my son, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are your guys' kids. Just an FYI.
Damian Zealand, get in here now. That's not him.
I could see little bro getting in big sister's way.
Oh, dude, no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Oh, look, Daya's coming right at me. This is weird. She's got it. She's boom.
Harris, like, that's my sister. I don't have to move.
That would put Dad in a compromising spot, huh? It's like, well, she would have won, but you know.
Yeah. All right, 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah, there will be no sour fruit snacks after the comp today. If you're in the way, Harris.
A white on a runner. Boom! I love that, dude. How good does that feel, too, where you just kind of just speed line? That was a great turn.
Yeah, that's a really good feeling. That projection through the lip, you know, you land flat, and you're like, okay, got it, I'm in. Look back at the judges. Throw me the score, guys.
She's gonna, gosh, man. She's ripping. She's gonna be like, if I could have done that over, I would have.
Yeah, hindsight's 20/20 in surfing. You get out, you think of what you could have, should have, did. And that's the learning experience. That's what you take away every time. You'll learn a little bit with every win or loss, and you take it into the next battle, right, Siege?
Yeah, you know, I always just, the way I sort of formulated in my head, I was like, it's like an animal in the jungle. The longer he spends in the jungle, the better he gets at catching, you know? And then, so same thing. It's like the longer you spend in a jersey in the water, the better you're going to get at catching waves. It's just what it is.
Comes along with the process. And you heard right there from the former
that's
world
it.
champion, CJ Hobgood. He knows.
White on a runner before the hooter.
3, 2, 1. And that was Auburn Hilly trying to finish it off strong. We'll see where that score falls. But that concludes the Ron John Women's Pro and your champion, Dea McCart.
Hey, that was a great final, ladies. And thanks for having me, guys. Hey, I'm going to need a wagon to get out of here with all these presents, so thank you.
Can we get the four-wheeler over here to help CJ get to the car?
Sick.
There you go.
Oh, I'll take this shirt, though, for sure. Good job, CJ. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you for coming up here, CJ. It was an honor calling that last women's final with you.
Yeah, CJ, that was cool. I love his commentary. It's so unique. He's got his own. Him and Damo have their own language. It's like Hobgoodian.
But it's world class, though.
Oh, it is. The breakdown's amazing.
You know what I mean? Like, you're getting that information that people like really value.
No, yeah, he's a fountain of information, really, if you listen. So we got what? The juniors ready? You guys ready?
Luke Mack and Junior Pro, we're ready.
Wave if you're ready. Chipper, you boys ready? All right, let's count them in, Mason.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so we got Ian Honda, Sebastian Peters, DC Lewis, and Beckham McCart.
This is it. This is going to be a barn burner.
Wow. So they do well in the pro, too, right? These guys are...
Yeah, they double dip. You know,
They double dip.
They're out here for money.
Yes. Well, what an honor to have CJ up here. CT Taylor.
Yeah, so cool.
Greg Taylor. Now it's just me and you, Mason, to finish out the day. And I don't mind it.
No. There's no place I'd rather be.
None.
Right here in Cocoa Beach at the pier. 40th annual NKF Surf Festival. What a weekend. What a time to be alive down here. This is a great experience. Thank you to all the people that have made this event special. All of you guys for coming down and supporting it today. Right now in the water is the Luke Macken Junior Pro presented by the Florida Surf Museum. And I know that we're extremely excited to be a part of this event. Sponsor the Junior Pro. Put our hand in this this cookie jar, if you will, of what's to come in the future. We want to help provide a great platform for the kids, and this is a museum's give back to the Junior Pro. So super excited to be a part of this. And yeah, we've got a great final out there with Ian, Sebastian, DC, and Beckham. That's a world-class final. And how cool is that?
How cool is that? Is this is for board riders?
Board riders and the museum.
Wow. Okay, maybe here, though. Hold on. Let's see. Who's in position? Is that yellow? Blue on the opposite? Just yellow. And that's DC. He's been just destroying. You look at that wrap. Strong first turn. Into the second. DC's honed in right now. He's feeling it.
There you go.
Look at this guy. And boom. Okay. That's how you start a heat.
Let him hear it, folks. That's DC Lewis, local boy. Well, they're all kind of local boys, but DC spends a lot of time out here at the pier.
Yeah, we'll see where they're going to start. Judges are going to start somewhere.
They did not waste time. 6.33.
There you go. That's good surfing.
That is what we like to see to start off a heat. So, you know,
So break that down, Mason, because we're going to compare all the rest of the waves to that one. Beautiful first wrap, right?
That first turn, the way he set that first wrap up and was so committed, there wasn't a two-part turn.
No two-stager in that.
That was a complete roundhouse wraparound, proper Chris Brown style.
Oh, Chris Brown.
You know what I mean? Like,
But Chris Brown was regular foot, like him, so very similar. Good call.
You know what I mean? I saw lots of glimpses of that in there, and then the finishing maneuver, the other slash,
Congrats to Dea.
There you go. You're winning.
Look at that smile.
Let's go, Dea. Good job.
You. Equal pay, Dea. Is that Homecoming King right there?
Oh, that's the one we seen in the photo.
Uh-oh. We got to have a talk.
Come on, bro.
All right, down the beach. Who we got? Red paddling or white? That's Sebastian on his backhand. And Ian on his forehand. So, two-turn banger. Now Ian's getting busy. He's getting ramped up, and he finishes strong.
Combination.
Whoa.
The boys going to work.
I'm with CJ. I'm glad I'm not judging, but they're killing it over there. This is going to be on fire the whole final. All right, now Beckham.
Uh-oh, look at this little right course. What's going to be on offer here?
Oh, B-Man just silky smooth as always. Nice gaff there. Now he's going to hit the gas pedal. He's got the inside connect. And here we go. What's the finish going to be like for Beckham? And he throws it and spins around. And he has control on the finish. Now you got DC going on the backhand this time. Got a roped out left. Let's see the finish here for DC. Krakatoa. There you go. Whoa, Richie Rudolph finish. All right, we're drawing some old school names out of the hat. Look at Chauncey's checking in right now. Show pony.
There he is. That's our guy. All right.
Tommy Boo Boo.
Yeah, we're calling that the Ron John Men's Pro Final next week.
Can't call him Boo Boo anymore. He kicked my butt. So it's hard to call him Boo Boo. Look at this kid. He's a stud.
Just Tom.
Just Tommy.
Just Tommy. Tommy Guns.
All right, let's see. We got some scores dropping, Mason. We're gonna. So Ian drops a 4. Little slow start. Really good finish. Sebastian had the 2-turn combo, right?
Yep.
5-1-7. Looks like Beckham's dropping now. Get you an average, and then DC got his left. So DC had a big finish too. It's all so look at that. 6-1-7 DC to go with your 6-3-3. Now we're just waiting for Beckham's score. Beckham had the nice air. It took him a little moment to ride out, but he showed control. 100% control. That's complete. So 6.5. That's the big number of the heat. So Beckham setting on the highest number. You've got DC with a 6.33 and a 6.17. So everyone right now has a decent number.
Yep.
Beckham's got the best.
All decent openers, and like you said, here we go. We got some more waves approaching.
All right. Sebastian, here we go. This one's got a cool-looking double up. Maybe high road, low road.
Whoa.
What do you got?
He's going to get over this.
Oh, he gets no worries. And then hammer time. Yeah, Sebastian.
You hear the crowd clapping down there.
Again, when you read waves like that at your age, at that age that he is, it's crazy. Now inside Beckham, out the back Ian. So we got a little bit of everything going on. Beckham goes for the Huxa reverse, pulls that one. Ian's just going slicing, gaffing, punching. There you go, Ian. Oh, little finger snap. Is that Yago Dora?
I love it, dude. Another great family. All of these families are amazing. Like, so cool to see them out there battling it out. We're going to call it the Ron John Men's Pro Final, though. Tommy Coleman, Chauncey Robinson, Logan Rad, and Benji Lang. If you haven't already got your jerseys, go grab your jerseys. You're going to be heading out in about 15 or so minutes.
All right, so we saw some big stuff going down there. I really like Ian's approach all the way through. Is that the biggest number, Mason?
It's happening. 8.33.
Oh, hold on, DC. Okay, he fell on that first attempt, but going ham out there. So 8.33, Ian. Really like Sebastian's wave, too, the 6.1. The read was perfect. That's how you read a double up. And then DC falls. Then Beckham had the little air reverse on the inside, right? Smaller section, but well done. Where do you think that's going to fall? Mid-5, low-5, something like that?
Dynamic turn.
Nowhere near as 6.5 as previous. So there you go. 4.83 is perfect for that. So give him a situation. Breakdown, Mace.
All right, so currently at the lead, yellow, DC Lewis. You're on the top of things right now, the 12.50. Red, Ian Honda sitting in the 2 spot. You are looking for just a 4.17 to take the win. Beckham McCart in blue, you're in 3rd. You're looking for a 6.0 to move into 1st place position. And white, Sebastian Peters in the 4th place spot, looking for a 6.4 to move into the 1st place spot. Plenty of time left, 12 minutes, 45 seconds, Gord.
All right, DC's back at it. First rip, Cuddy already. Now a little touch there. He's setting up for the dynamic finish. And he throws it. Whoa. DC. Now Beckham. Beckham going to go left this time? Oh, he is. And he's got a big section, but he kicks out. All right.
Strategy has primarily been the right, so it's kind of interesting to see him go left.
Yeah, but his backhand's gnarly.
Lethal.
So he's just up and out. That's not going to improve his situation. DC goes for broke. We love the attempt, but that's not a go in your score line. But 833 still the best number from Ian. He gave us everything on that left, didn't he? Just tore it up.
There's a variety of turns. I mean, he really read the wave well. You know, he put the right turns in the right places, right?
Okay, keep an eye on Beckham.
Uh-oh.
He's got a little inside chip. First turn's a punch, and then he smashes the second. So how do you get an inside closeout like that and hammer 2 turns?
With a lot of talent.
Yeah, you got to have talent. Maybe a good surfboard.
Yeah, something like, I mean, these kids are just, I mean, they're really
That was amazing. 717, Beckham. You took a mediocre wave and surfed it way up out of the level. So 717 to go with your 6.5. So that puts you in front now. So seesaw battle, it's going to be like that till the end. It's 11 minutes, 20 seconds. And that's how you do it.
Wow. So there you go.
Still the best numbers Ian's, though.
We have a full-fledged heat now.
Oh, look, Beckham's not going to stop. No, he's got to slow down a little bit. Sebastian now. Look at this one, Mason.
Uh-oh.
He's going to go, was he going to go right then left? Yep. Couple whitewater bounces with some punch on that too. So we'll see. All right. So DC 383 in his last one. Looks like Sebastian's not going to improve. So yeah, Beckham out in front. Second DC, third Ian. Sebastian's in fourth. Ian needs a 5.34. This is all for the win, by the way. Oh, here we go. I didn't know Ian was up. I didn't see the start, but nice finish for Ian.
Man, he liked the judge. I could tell by the hand gesture there.
Every once in a while, I can ask for a replay to the Surf Guru guys. They usually have it ready.
Oh, look at this.
Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, we got a paddle.
Gotta love Surf Guru. These guys support our Grom Fest.
Okay, Sebastian, upside down hammer, but he falls.
He went after that one.
All right, let's see what Ian did out the back. I'm getting like the judges replay from the webcast guy. Okay, so he starts with a nice cutty, and he comes around, hooks it another time in the corner pocket. Little setup on that one, and the money turns to finish. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, guys. Surf Guru always bringing the clips.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. He's going to improve. He gets a 4.83. So he's got the 8.33 and the 4.83, but it keeps him in second. Okay, Beckham. Walk us through this, Mason.
B-man slicing and dicing onto the inside. Let's him rock it here.
Oh.
Oh, I saw the fins all the way around on that one.
Wow. Who's this, DC out the back?
This is DC on a chip shot. What's
Okay.
he got?
Okay. This one's got a little crumble, but he negotiates it. He's like, in your face, Ian. Now he's setting up for the big turn. Where's it at? There it is. Wow, DC just performing. Might be the most consistent guy I've seen all weekend, right?
He's been putting on a clinic out here.
We'll see where that one goes. He's got a 6.33 and a 6.17. Kind of debatable. That one had a little sleepier kind of mid-break. 5.33, so no improvement. Judges are on point. Situation remains the same. First blue, second red, third yellow, fourth white. So still big numbers from everybody. That was really cool having CJ up here with you. Time check, 8 minutes 30. And 8 minutes 30. You want a whole rundown? You have an 8.33 and a 4.83. You're in second. You need a 5.34 to go to first. Beckham's currently leading the heat. Beckham, you have a 7.17 and a 6.5. Sebastian, you have a 6.1 and a 5.17. You need a 7.57, Sebastian. DC needs a 7.34. So totally attainable scores for everybody. It can flip, like you know, Mason, in one set. I mean, someone splits a peak, you can have a flurry, and it can all change. So.
Yeah, these guys all have the talent to answer the call. They're hoping for the wave, the opportunity.
Yes. So next heat is all the pro.
Yeah, we're gonna round out the day.
Wow.
The 40th annual National Kidney Foundation Surf Festival here. What an event it's been, Gordo.
What an event. Thank you for getting me up here, Mason. I really appreciate it. Situation, you guys. So, first place, Beckham in blue. Second, Ian. You need a 5.34 to win. Third place, DC. You're looking for a 7.34 for the win. Sebastian, you need a 7.57 for the win. You have 7 minutes, 15 seconds. So, yeah, like I said, cool to have CJ up here. Cool to see Greg Taylor, all my friends, Todd Holland, everybody. CT made the trip down. Kyle Garson is here. I mean, we could, dude. I saw Josh Tripp. It's just like,
It's a reunion.
It is.
This event, I mean, it's been a master class over the years, and to have everyone here again this year, this special 40th is even better.
Yes. And it's so cool to see everyone still involved with surfing. Todd's running his school of surf. CJ has companies and sandals, and
He's a part of Kobe and the brand that's sponsored.
he's selling houses to people to move here to surf. It's crazy. So we're all invested in this sport. We love it, so.
Our community, Space Coast, in the Atlantic, Indian Harbor, Satellite, this whole area, Cape Canaveral, there's nothing like the Space Coast.
No, we're fortunate, man. I tell you what, I learned my lesson. I won't live anywhere else. And one day I'll beat Kent.
Oh, look at Kent. That shirt's looking good on you, Kent.
It's so funny, the rivalries we have, right?
It's hilarious. I heard Tim Rogers on his
Tim Hawk.
He was spiced on the way. I can't let Kent win.
And he got third. He was so happy that he almost got me. I was getting nervous. It's so fun, though. You know what? It really means a lot to come up here and support the Salix and my hometown. I lived right north of the pier here growing up, and this was where it all went down.
I remember back in the day stories of Todd Holland paddling from the Diplomat to the pier and back for training.
We did live in the Diplomat. He had the hottest red Mustang. Was 68, Todd? 68 Mustang? Remember that thing? 69? Dude, that thing was mean. We drove that thing from Huntington to Cocoa Beach. I think we jumped a cow somewhere in Texas. And I'm not lying, right, Todd? I'm not joking. And there were so many surfboards, and I had the OP Pro trophy on my foot the whole time, this heavy. Anyways, memories. So get back to this. 5 minutes left in this heat. Situation remains the same. Beckham's out in front. Ian's in second, needing a 5.34. So the smallest requirement is Ian to win.
Yeah, that's really obtainable.
But DC only needs a 7.34. He's been dropping 7s and 8s all weekend. And then Sebastian needs a 7.57. He's capable too. So get the right wave. Everything can switch up.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we get a flurry of waves at the end here to really kind of.
All right, Ian's paddling. Can he get in? This kid's putting the training in every day. Look at this inside runner. Dream left, big wrap. Sweet looking first turn. Into the second one, Mason. Look at this kid. He's got it. He's been working so hard. I would see this kid every day on Golfster. Look at this.
He doesn't miss a day.
Bam. Wow. Ian.
He's doing it right now.
Okay, 4 minutes remaining. Ian's getting ready to drop another good number. That was just beautiful technique, style all the way through, ticking all the boxes. We'll see where the judges go with that.
Yeah.
And there you go, 7.77 to go with his 8.33. Ian's out in front. Now Beckham, that bumps you to second. You need an 8.93, Beckham, 8.93. DC needs a 9.77, and Sebastian, you're comboed now. So.
There you go. Ian stepping on the gas right there.
Wow.
All right, lifeguards, can we get you guys to help us get these non-competitors out right here?
Yeah, we got the men's pro next.
The kids that are swimming out there,
Just
they're
for
right in the lineup.
Just worried that we don't want to end the day with anything weird. We just want to have a smooth finish, right, Mason?
Yeah, we got the men's pro final going out next. Ron John, $5,000 men's pro.
Did I see 3 goofies versus 1 regular?
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
It's on.
Chon, Logan, Benji.
Just the lone Chonchu.
And who am I forgetting? Tommy. So there you go. 3 goofy footers, 1 regular to end the day.
Yeah, it should be a great final.
But
2 minutes, 50 seconds?
2 minutes 50. And
Situation, red first, yellow or blue second, yellow third, white fourth.
there's more opportunities, look like. There's no priority again, so it's just all about who can read the ocean, the positioning. Looks like Beckham's on the spot on this one, right? And here goes B-Man. Oh, yeah, these kids they catch waves like it doesn't make sense. Oh, I jinxed them.
bouncer's curse. going
Yeah,
on that one.
sorry, Beckham. But now red spinning. That's Ian.
Wow.
He's just up and out. So a little playing defense.
Yeah, he knew to play the field right there.
He's got 2 minutes, so it's time to play defense if he wants this win. Any of these kids are capable.
Yeah, these young athletes are used to playing with priority, and they understand
Yes.
that part of the game.
Yes.
So
Oh, look at the paddle battle, though.
they're applying this.
Look at the Aki Curran. Aki Curran right now. Paddle battle.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Beckham can paddle. So can Ian. That was cool. Look at him. All right, Ian's like, nope.
Not today.
There's a minute 40. He's not giving up. Look at this kid. Another good slice. He just keeps the rail in the water. I really appreciate that kind of surfing. He's going to have a nice finish on this one as well. Boom. And a little lay down. Doesn't look like he nope. That was incomplete. Oh, Beckham.
Though, hold on.
That's a second turn, huh?
Beckham says, I'm not
There
done
you
yet."
go. B-man.
Look at that.
Now out the back. Let's watch this. This is going to be gnarly.
What an exchange.
Sebastian's in the spot. Let's see what Sebastian's got. All right, first turn's right in the lip. Second turn's knifing. Now it's going to bowl. That's strong. And there you go.
Wow, triple combo.
Squeezed every little thing out of that one.
All right, under a minute.
So I'm going to go out on a limb and say Ian's not even going to factor. He's got the 7.77.833. Beckham definitely is going to factor to me, right?
Yes.
That was better than his 6.5, I think.
I feel like it better than 6'5" at least.
Okay. And then Sebastian, is that Sebastian's best? Looked like it was to me. Just turn the turn. There wasn't any hiccups in that whole ride.
Yeah, those last 3 turns were clutch. They were
All right, Beckham on the inside.
25 seconds.
Yeah, you got the countdown, so he's going to go for it. Nice layback jam, but incomplete on that one. You're going to give him a countdown, Mason.
Seconds.
So, Sebastian, you drop a 6.83. Your best. Your previous Beckham was a 7.13, and we're coming to the countdown.
All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, unfortunately, that doesn't count for Sebastian. He was up after the horn, but what a well-served heat for the juniors.
Yeah, hats off to these guys.
Wow.
After the horn. But yes.
All right, let's give a minute for the juniors to clear out, and then we'll start the last final of the day, the men's pro. And unofficially, Ian holds on. Beckham gets second. Third place, Sebastian jumps to third with that 6.83, and DC in fourth. That's unofficial. We'll wait for the printout. And but it looks good for Ian. So good work, Ian Honda.
Yeah, we'll be crowning the champion this afternoon.
All right, so you want to end this one and start this men's pro? You guys ready? Chipper ready? All right.
All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. This is it. This is the last heat of the day, folks. This is the grand final. This is the men's pro for all the money, $5,000.
That was a 5,000 purse, right?
Yeah, $5,000 is at stake.
That's nice. So Tommy's in red, Chauncey's in white, Logan Rad in yellow, and Benji Lang in blue. So Tommy's going to go on this one. Where's he going to go? Left? He goes left. Nice little sweep. Now he's going to wait for it to bowl up. Nice pace on this one. Big rip. Look at this little finish section, Mason. We get the swimmers out of there, please.
Yeah,
there you go, Tommy. And get a little finish. And he does. So that's professional surfing there. Take a wave like that and rip it.
Hey, non-competitive swimmers down there, boogie boarders, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get you guys to clear the water?
All right, now
Right
Chauncey.
where our
Nope.
athletes are surfing.
Oh, this is Logan. Logan's on a nugget. Let's see how he negotiates this whitewater. A little crumbly section, but he climbs right over. No problem. Now he's on the open face, just getting ready to tee off like he does. And there you go. So you had Tommy and you had Logan. Kind of similar rides. Maybe Tommy got a little more here. Maybe Logan got it. I don't know. We'll see. Let the judges figure that one out. 6.33 for Tommy, though. That's how you start a heat. Looks like Logan, since he was in the whitewater more, had the better kind of bigger section, but whitewatery 4.5. So there's your scale. So the scale's set. And congratulations to Ian Honda.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Congratulations, Ian Honda. Let him hear it, crowd. You're junior pro champion.
There's no doubt. That was a tough heat. It could have been anyone.
Junior pro champion presented by the Florida Surf Museum. Psyched to be a part of it this year. Ian Honda taking the victory.
Yeah, that was rad. Like I said, I've been watching him put the work in, dude. The last couple of years, something has switched on with him, and there's no looking back now, dude.
Well, I watched him just a few minutes ago before this heat. Light one up. That was easily an 8.59 down the beach. And yeah, he took it right into the final.
Yeah, that's how you get her done. So 6.33 for Tommy, 4.5 Logan.
Plenty of time. 17 minutes, 35 seconds.
Get you one. Mason's been talking for 3 days. No problem for him, though. You can't shut him up sometimes. But we all enjoy it. We love surfing. So we're surfing nerds. That's what we are.
Yeah, we're
right, Matt? Yes, we are. Right, Atticus?
Look at that.
All right, here we go. Chauncey. Chauncey Robinson, standout from yesterday. Let's see what he's got today, Mason.
A lone regular footer, too.
Yeah, he's going to stick to the rights, I think. Couple nice turns already. Now it's setting up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a floater. Oh, I told you. CJ brought him back.
Make floaters great again.
Yeah, floaters are cool, dude. All right, Chauncey opens his account. I was waiting to see the checkers.
I thought it was going to happen for sure.
Tommy, 6.33 on your opener. 6.33. We'll wait to hear Chauncey's score, and then I'll give you guys a complete rundown. Waiting for Benji to get his account started. 16 minutes, 25 seconds. Plenty of time.
Yeah, especially with the frequency of waves we've had. Like, I think this latter part of the afternoon, there was a little bit of a lully section. Yeah, Island Root, want to give them a shout out. Trick Freeman, all the boys. Tony Childers, he is a class act individual. He supports surfing like no one else. We're really grateful to have Tony and the Kava Root people here. They are, I mean, they're all over Florida. I don't know how many locations Tony has now, but how many trips? 13 Island Kava Root locations throughout Florida, South Florida, Central Florida, Orlando, North Florida, everywhere. Everywhere. So yes, thank you Island Root Kava. You guys are great supporters of the event. Trip knows all about it. He knows the deal.
All right, so Chauncey drops a 6.57. So Tommy might have had the better quality section, but when you got to that inside, Chauncey delivered as always, right? So there you go, 6.57 for white, 6.33 red, 4.5 yellow, waiting for Benji.
Big Ben.
Big Ben. Good job, Ian. Proud of you, son.
Yeah, Ian. Congratulations.
That was no easy feat to beat those other three guys.
No, hard work paid off.
All right, here we go. A little something. Who's paddling here? Who we got? That's Logan? That is Logan Rad. Dangerous, this guy, when he gets into one.
Is he riding that new TNC?
He's TNC guy. Oh, look at this. Been down in Puerto Rico working on the backhand. He got a little stuck on that one. That was a weird one. Kind of debatable if he would have gone, but he needed something else to go with that 4 or 5. Early days. What do we got? 15 minutes still? Just under 15? Yeah, so we've seen some great stuff today, man. Some beautiful longboarding. Oh, hold on. Who's this? Red? Red and white going to split it. Oh, Tommy and Chauncey. Okay. Chauncey does the one and kicks out. He didn't want to stick with that white water, but Tommy's going to stick with his. Yeah, it's a little fat, but look at this race course on the inside.
Oh, wow.
Whammo. There you go. So
Section right there for Tommy Coleman. Let him hear it, folks.
So Logan drops a 3.17. Chauncey has the one turn. Was pretty nice, but he kicks out right away. And then Tommy grinded and got a good finish. So we'll see where these ones go.
Benji just kind of holding his position out there. He is another cool as a cucumber guy. He knows that he...
Oh, he don't get rattled.
No, he has the gas in the tank. He's not worried about it. He just needs the opportunity. So 13
Yeah.
minutes, 45 seconds.
I did say to Benji earlier, though, save something for the final. He was out here ripping, remember? We were watching him. But look, just as I say that, something's going to materialize here maybe. No, I'm good, thanks. All right, who's this down the beach? Oh, it's non-competitor. Tommy's still paddling out. I just saw red, you know, I just jump right on it. So, Tommy, oh, did we lose battery? That might have been it. We need a fresh tablet. We just ran out of battery if anyone can help.
No, it's real mystery final.
We don't want to do that. You got a quick charge? All right, we got to recharge the tablet. Sorry, I was so excited. We just ran out of battery. But it's coming on now. Here we go. You want to give me a rundown, Mason? You got the scores on the phone.
Yeah, 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Situation, first place red, Tommy Coleman, sitting on a heat total of 11.66. Tommy, that last wave dropped in at a 5.33. Logan Rad in yellow, you were in the second spot. You were looking for a 7.16 to take that lead. Chauncey Robinson in the third spot. You were looking for a 5.09 to take the lead. Sitting on a single wave score of a 6.5. Oh, nope, there's a double. We're missing some waves. Sorry.
Yeah, if someone can help me with this tablet.
Hold on.
All right. Here we go. Benji's going to get his account started here. First turn right there. This one looks like, oh, it's going to go. No, he's sticking with it. Got a little inside reform. Now he's getting the money section. Wham. Oh. What? Slow start and then an incredible finish.
The claps. The crowd liked it on the beach. They saw the water displacement.
That was amazing.
Did we go up man turns? Or
I thought he was going to give up. I wrote him off, and then he just re-corrected and just hammered it.
Wow, look, he's fired up. Look at him kicking water.
Oh, yeah.
All
right, we're going to get the computer up right here, right now. Sorry I let it die. I didn't notice the battery was going. I don't remember the code. Now we got a paddle here. Looks like Chauncey's in the middle. Oh, Logan. Strong. Oh, and Logan and Tommy. I know. That wasn't good. So what do you think? Let's hear it. Do you think who had the better positioning? Let's just run it through our head here. It looked like Tommy came from behind, like the right section. Like he had the corner, right? And Logan wanted to go left. Yes? Right here. Surf Guru can have it for you. We're going to look at some, if we can pause it right when they're kind of standing up and see, that'll help. But anyway, let's go back to the heat we got. So Benji gets an 8 for basically that 3-turn hammers on the inside. I loved it. That was amazing surfing. And Chauncey for the 1 turn, remember, he kicked out a 4.2. Tommy's previous is a 5.33. And Logan and Tommy just had something happen. We're going to get a little heads up from the head judge. All right, so I just got it from the judges straight up. They're going to go double. They felt like both were kind of up at the same time. They're not saying the right or the left was better because there's kind of been good sections, so that's what they're going. Is this Logan? Yeah, that is Logan down the beach. Okay, a couple drawbacks and out. Nothing there. Now we've got, looks like Chauncey with a paddle. No, he's going to let that one go. It's getting a little ribbed out, huh, Mason? Okay, Benji on the inside again. He's on the little rip bowl. Couple downshifts. Now he's going to get a vertical turn here, and there you go. That's his backup.
There you go.
That's his backup.
All right, so 9 minutes, 20 seconds. We've got some scores filling in. Went from Benji just now. We had that little prior or interference situation with Tommy and Logan. So out in the lead right now, Benji Lang. He's getting ready to drop his backup score to go with his 8.
Yeah, and there was nothing much till the finish, so let's see where that fits in their puzzle. Remember, Chauncey had the 1 turn on the outside that was kind of nice, but kicked right out. So this goes over. Well, there's a little split. Okay, Benji again. And that's nothing. That's up and down. Need to clean up that score, the last of blue. And, yeah, unfortunately, they're calling that a double. And I guess they're looking at the replay from Surf Guru. So double interference needs to be typed in, though. When that second of blue is fixed. You see that, Chipper? Your second of blue's got a big split on it. You need to tidy that up. So 8 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Yep. Out in the lead, Benji Lang sitting on, they're tighten up a little
No,
bit.
no, we got to wait for that score to get corrected.
That way I can get the situation. But here's Chauncey. Chauncey's not waiting for a score, no?
No, that's Logan.
Now Logan is.
Now Logan's up and moving. Nothing there on there. Benji's going to go on this insider.
Different strategy, right?
Well, he's got the big number, so it's just all about a backup now, and nothing on that one. So he's just up and out. And, oh, that's brutal for Tommy. Gets his score cut in half, and Logan. Never like to see a double. It's kind of the last call you want to make. But when you can't decide either way, that's what you do. So Benji drops a 4.57 as his backup on his second ride. That was the one with the sleepy start, but one good finish. Now Logan. Logan's paddling, not going to go. So Benji's out in front. Chauncey's in second. You got a 6.57 and a 4.2. You require a 6.01 for the win. Tommy, you need a 9.4. 9.4 for the win.
Doable.
Totally doable. We've seen him do it. And it looks like Logan's in the combination situation. That interference stings. That was the first one I seen that was kind of... We had that one collapse. Remember Benji Lacey paddled in front. So here we go. Benji laying this time. That was. So nothing there. Blue's just up and out.
Red and white are going to hang together out there.
So 6 minutes, 35 seconds. 6 minutes, 35.
Yeah, this is the men's pro final presented by Ron John. $5,000 purse at stake today. These athletes have been surfing since yesterday, and
All right, first blue, second white. White needs a 6.01. Third place red, Tommy, 9.41 you need. That's your requirement. And Logan, your combination situation, so just get going. We know you got it, and here you go. Here's Logan Rad on his backhand. Been training in Puerto Rico. You see it. Look at this attack. Already 3 turns in a section. Oh, dude, he just went Italo on that thing. Yeah, Logan. That's how you make up for an interference. You just show what you got. He brought the fire. Now, what do we got? Chauncey and Tommy splitting?
oh, this is exciting right here.
Is this ASF 15 years ago right in front of us? Okay. So Chauncey's got the inside double up. Tommy's running down the beach, and Chauncey goes for the air and pulls it clean. Oh, Tommy blows the fins. He didn't make it, though, did he?
Chauncey rode out.
Okay, Chauncey with a clean air. Critical air.
Saw some checkers.
I saw checkers. That was sick. So I really respected what Logan did on that wave, though. That was an average wave, right? That was an average wave with high-level surfing. Now, here we go. Blue. This is Big Ben. Benji Lang from up in St. Augustine. Loves the Space Coast, too. Yeah. And just knows how to put it together. He's got the biggest number. That one's not going to help him. But so Logan, look at this. He's dropping a decent score for an inside wave that really most humans would have a task getting over a 3.5. It looks like he's going to get a mid-6. I'm waiting for one more score to drop. And Tommy had some nice carves on the left that he switched with Chauncey, but he fell on the money turn.
Now, those are crucial. You want to finish those last exclamation points. You want to make sure that those things are...
That's the last thing you see as a judge, right?
That's it. That's where they make that deliberation pretty much. It's where you finish that, putting in the score.
Chauncey's got a big number dropping, too. There you go. 9 points for Chauncey. Straight to first.
So situation update. Chauncey Robinson, you're now out in the lead. That last wave dropped in at a 9.0.
Non-competitor, please. We're inside almost 4 minutes, so just give him the room. And Logan drops a 6.5. So Chauncey first. Benji now drops the second, needing a 7.58. Benji, 7.58. And now we've got Tommy and Logan, unfortunately comboed because of the interference. Benji had a look at one on the inside. So that's the hard part of being a judge. You got to kind of like, you know.
Yeah, those are the calls you don't want to make.
You don't want to make those. You just want to kind of rewind it. Chauncey, last ride was a 9. To go with your 6.57, you're out in front. Benji's in second.
Benji, you're looking for a 7.58 to take back that lead from Chauncey. And both Tommy and Logan are looking for combination scores.
3 minutes, 10 seconds.
So unfortunately, with that interference, it is now kind of turned into a two-horse race. As both Chauncey and Benji have some pretty high numbers.
All right, here we go, red. Tommy. Now he's just going to go for broke. Look at that deep wrap, nice and tight. Chauncey's just cruising. Tommy's going to town. Chauncey's up and out. Now let's see what Tommy can draw up here on the finish. What you got, Mason?
He's got a giant air.
Oh.
Layback hammer by Tommy.
Wow, he ain't going to give up, dude. That's going to break combo 100%. That's big boy surfing, like I said.
He started out like if it was a golf tournament, he started with the quad bogey, and then he just recovered.
Yeah, for sure. So Chauncey's not going to better anything. He kind of just gave up and let Tommy have the attention, I think.
Yeah, there wasn't much on offer on that little shoulder of Chauncey's way that he opted to go on.
All right, so Tommy, 717. 717. So unfortunately, that doesn't break combo. I was thinking a little higher number. I liked everything that wave had. I love the finish.
Finish was excellent alone.
You know, it's a little bit of everything in this heat. You've got different approaches. You've got different sections. You really got to break it down. That was a beautiful wave, and it was surfed excellent in my eyes, I thought. So, but it's all good. 717 is close enough. But he doesn't break combo, so it's still Chauncey out in front, Benji in second. 1 minute, 20 seconds. So hopefully we get one more flurry, Mason.
All right, so Benji, you are looking for a 7.58 to retake that lead from Chauncey. You are in the second place position. Out in front is your leader, Chauncey Robinson in white. Tommy Coleman in red sitting in the third spot looking for a combination of scores, as well as Logan Rad in the fourth spot looking for some combination of scores as well. Both yellow and red, unfortunately, suffered.
50 seconds. 50 seconds remaining. So, like I said earlier, Mason, thank you for bringing me up here. It's been an honor to be on the mic watching these boys rip, and the girls and the longboarders, and got to surf a heat. Thank you so much. 34 seconds.
Yeah, this has been like one of the pretty much the best event I've ever called with anyone, and yeah, love you. Thank you so much for everything, boards.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you to the Salik family.
Thank you,
to
Phil.
all the volunteers, everyone here at the NKF, all of our sponsors.
Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Tommy.
Tommy's back in.
Yeah,
Tommy Coleman,
still smiling.
former champion.
What a professional.
Yeah, he's a true professional.
All right, 10 seconds. You want to give him a countdown, Mason?
Yes, sir. We're going to end it down in 3, 2, 1.
Ba, 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 ba. Good job, Tommy. Hey, I know that hurts and that stings, but man, you have been such a standout. And that smile, yeah, that's class, dude.
And that's what you want these other young athletes to see.
But there's your champ coming in right now, Chauncey Robinson. No, let's give Chauncey his moment, because this kid's been grinding. He's been working. He stopped competing. He used to win QSs. Now he's back. I think the Chon competitor is back. So let's keep that going, dude. That's your champ, your Ranjan Men's Pro Longboard Shortboard champ, Chauncey Robinson.
There he is. Let him hear it, crowd.
You. Good job, Logan. Good job, Benji. You guys are ripping all weekend, and the locals can have the pier back now.
Yeah, the lineup is yours.
It's yours.
Feel free to.
The judging was good, man. I'll tell you what, I'm with CJ. Like, they're on fire. It's not easy. I challenge anyone to sit in that seat and score that kind of surfing, and I'm trying to help them.
Yeah.
I'm talking it through, and I'll tell you what, dude. Chip and the boys, Moles, Eddie, you stand by your scores, and I love Harry, you guys, Brando. You got real surfers, board builders. You got legit judges over there, and that's what it takes.
Yeah, there's no slouches.
No.
Did the hard yards. And,
Yeah. you know, some impressive notes just from this weekend for me, Mason, is like we've really pushed the level here with the surfers, the girls and the juniors and the men's pro. This is like a QS anywhere I go in the world. And honestly, like Chauncey, Tommy, Logan, Benji, they could win a 3,000, 4,000 QS anywhere on the planet right now.
No doubt, no doubt. So we
Dea.
Yeah, Dea,
Marlin, Auburn. Auburn got second in the Grom search. This is what I'm saying. We've really seen an improvement on our surfers, and I think it shows. So.
What a day, what a wrap up this week. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you, everyone,
Yes.
for being involved. Thank you, Alton, Savannah, your whole crew, the NKF.
So where are we doing trophies?
What's the breakdown?
Right in front. Okay, we're going to do trophies out front.
Yeah, Chauncey.
John's back. John's back. He never left. He just took a break and made some money.
Look at those two. Look at that. Oh, good brother.
Oh, boo-boo.
They're on the beach now. All is good.
Yeah.
All credit goes to Tommy. Thank you, Tommy, for making Chauncey come down.
That's right.
No, Tommy's a former champion. He's won this thing. He knows
Yeah.
the rules.
Yep. And nothing but class from that kid, Tommy.
Real leader, you know what I mean? That's what the kids, you want the kids to see that type of
Yeah.
reaction.
Sportsmanship. It matters.
It's
And
easy to get grumbly and get weird, but when you can put on a smile, high five your competitor, shake it off, that's what it's all about.
so how do we want to handle the awards? Who wants to do this?
How's it?
Mason's pretty good at this stuff. He's really good.
I'll do it from up here if you guys.
That's the trophies, dude. Eddie, good work, dude. Good work. Hey, and I love that you came over and displaying that to me, because that was a heavy one.
Okay, so.
Okay, Phil's going to organize down there, so let's line up in this, it's hardware time.
Yeah, it's Gordon. You're getting the hardware. You're getting up there.
I'm getting a trophy.
It's on. It
So
is
happy.
on. Yeah, I'm just so happy about this whole weekend, right, Phil? Where's he at? It's Phil and Phil.
Phil's out front. He's organized and still working. Yeah, Marlon. Everybody's smiling today. Auburn. Freaking Angel getting barreled. All kinds of stuff went down today.
It's Elliot Rosen, dude. Did you win, Elliot? That's what. Board Riders Club, another win.
Yep.
That's it, dude. Got it. Clay Bones.
Clado won?
Clado.
You guys now do all the awards for every division? Or just the pros?
Just who's here. I don't think everyone's.
Every one of the trophies down there right now.
Oh, they do? Let me see. Will the mic reach down there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna walk down there. See what I'm gonna suss it out, Mason. You stay up here. Really enjoyed this weekend. Thanks everybody. See if the mic will make it. Yeah, Uncle Derek. Always. Check, check. Okay, mic's still working, so I'm walking down.
Yeah, definitely don't want to forget our north side judges over there grinding all weekend.
All right, so I'm not.
Ronnie, Derek Bolton. Who else is over there? Pat. Yep. Pat. Can't forget legend Pat.
So, mate.
Hill. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's another all-star crew over there. So, yeah, all-star cast across the board here at the NKF. We are getting set up for the awards. Gordon, can you hear us?
I can, and I'm down here with Phil, and there's the hardware's coming out, dude. There's paintings, there's trophies. I'm looking for my. Sorry, I'm getting some reverb.
Not a little.
these girls, man, ladies, I should say, they're not girls anymore. Ladies were ripping. It's really, take a longboard out there, and it was closed out, and then it goes in the deep spot. You got to negotiate the double up. Really well done. Well played. So when Phil comes down here, you guys get checks too. There's money. Why the mic keeps doing that. Drop the other mic down if you get a chance. All right, Mason's really good at this stuff, so he'll probably handle it from here on out. I'll be waiting for that legend shortboard though. That's going to be fun. It's kind of a full circle back moment. So thanks, Mason. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, buddy.
Congratulations, Gordon, making the final team.
Turned on now. It's live.
Oh, let me walk away. Let me walk away before we get the awards underway. I'll turn this microphone off in case that's what's doing it. But it looks like we're getting everyone gathered around here. So, yeah, if you were a finalist and you're going to be kind of collecting some trophies or some checks, make your way over here to the main stage. We're getting everything dialed in. It looks like we got our women's longboard competitors here. They're ready for the money. All right, let me make sure that we've got all of these places right. Have them in order. All right, we're going to kick it off with the women's longboard. Let's give these ladies a round of applause first and foremost. These are your women's pro longboard finalists. And they put on a heck of a show. There's a lot of waves out there, and riding longboards isn't easy. So, yeah, they had their work cut out for them. Fourth place today went to Emily Ullman. Here you go, Miss Emily. Let me get you that check, and let me get you a trophy here. All right, and that brings us to third place, Kylie Mulholland. There you go. Congratulations, Kylie. Good surfing. And then that brings second place, Fiona Sargente. There you go. Give her a round of applause. Fiona surfed great out there, too. But your champion, Style Master, Miss Madison Bennett right here. Good job out there, Madison. Is this your first time winning a longboard event, a pro event? And what do you got to think about that? What do you say?
This is my first time winning the pro, so I'm very excited about it, and I had a great time here, so thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Madison, real quick, wow, you get a really cool piece of jewelry right there. Is that from Jesse Jewelers? There you go. So personal friend of mine, Jesse Jewelers, local here in Cocoa Beach. He also dedicates these really cool necklaces and pieces to our athletes. Real quick, Madison, where are you from?
Suntree, Florida.
Okay, so you're a local here. Congratulations on your first win. Good job to all these ladies right here. Give them a round of applause. All right, men's longboard, come on up. Another really hard-fought battle out there. These guys, another one, like world-class longboarders at a legendary longboard event. Like, I mean, this thing's put out some champions over the years. Look at these guys, all friends. Are we missing him? I see three of you. Oh, there they go. Anthony Flores. All right. Little camaraderie there. Give them a round of applause. These are your men's finalist longboards real quick. All right, fourth place. This time, Fred Fitz. Hey, this fits you. Good job, Fred. Where are you from real quick, Fred? Where are you from?
Sebastian, Florida.
Well, welcome. Good job out there. Let's see here. Next one, third place. Man, the style master, Anthony Flores, dude. That was quite an impressive performance you put on out there, sir. Good job. You want to say anything?
Thank you to everyone, and happy to be part of this amazing event. Thank you, guys.
There you go, Anthony Flores there. And second place, man. These two guys, I know that they've battled plenty of times over the years. This isn't the first or the last. Second place going today to Shane Conrad. 210 Shane. This guy is the total legend. We watched him get the only 210s I've ever seen at the Red Bull Foam Wreckers one year. Yeah, total legend. Really cool cat. You want to say anything?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just like to say thank you to everyone that put on this contest. It was a great weekend. So, yeah, good job, Gavin, bro. You great.
There you go. And your champion, Gavin Stone. Give him a round of applause. He gets the artwork, the original artwork, Salic artwork. He gets the check. This guy has been really on a tear lately, making waves in the longboard world. He just recently came back from Australia for an event at Bells Beach. Tell us a little bit about that.
Oh, I had a great time out there. A little colder water, a little bigger waves.
There you go. So, and now you're here. You just won. What's next for you, Gavin?
To be in town for a little bit and then off to the QS this year.
There you go. So this guy's going to be out there representing on the global stage. Give him a round of applause, Gavin Adone, your NKF 2025 champion. Papa Chuck's artwork, sorry. There you go, even better. So getting some details. Okay, so there you go. Papa Chuck is another one that, man, if you know any of that really classic surfboard art with waves on it, offshore winds, really cool colors, that's Papa Chuck. And, you know, he's got a long history of learning art with the Salics, and he was taught by Rich Salic, I was just told. So that's even more significant and makes it even more special. What's the next division we got, Savannah? Let's do the women's. Where are the women's at? Let's get the women's pro up here. Let's waste no time. Our women's pros. Let's get up here. We got checks if you want them. I know everyone loves the money. Here they come. There's our former champion last year, Auburn Hilly in the house. Okay, where's Dea? Where's Isabella? Here they come. They're coming up. Marlon. Well, they won't get shy when the checks come out. All right. We're going to go ahead and get it started once Miss Dea gets here. All right, give these ladies a round of applause. They put on another performance that really pushes the envelope of women's surfing. They're right at the top of it. I've seen them on the global stage all performing, and yeah, they're doing it here on home turf and making such a good impact. Let's start with our fourth place competitor and our last year's champion, Auburn Hilly. Here you go, Auburn. Good check for you. What I want to say is, Auburn, you won last year. What was any different about this year than last year?
I mean, there's more people in it, and it was really hard. This was a sick final, and went a little slow and wasn't able to find waves, but congrats to Dea and all the other girls. They were ripping, and they deserve it.
Well played. I heard you just got second. Did you get second up at that new wave pool in Virginia Beach? There you go.
Yeah, I did. I got second in the National Rip Curl Grom Search Finals, so I was super psyched on that result.
There you go. So, I mean, again, these ladies are out there doing all the hard yards, and, you know, the results are coming. Third place, Isabella Goodwin right here. Another one, Isabella, great surfing. You want to thank anybody, Isabella? Is this your first time making a final?
No, I made final 2 years ago at the NKF, but it was just so awesome. The waves were really fun. I'm just stoked on that.
Well, good job. Anyone you want to thank?
I want to thank my parents for bringing me and just supporting me always and being there for me.
There you go. All the parents. Thank all the parents. Good job. Good job. And then another class act lady right here, Miss Marlon Glob in second place. Treasure Coast and taking $1,250. And that's going to leave us our champion, 2025, Dea McCart, your women's pro champion. Let's get you a medal. Taking home $1,700. This is Dea. Dea, you've won this event before. How special is this event to you, and what was it like going through this event this year?
I'm so stoked that there's waves because usually there isn't, so I'm so stoked about that. And all these girls were ripping. A little nervous, but I'm glad I came out with a win. And I just want to thank Florida Surf Museum, Space Coast Board Riders, and NKF just putting on such a great event. And thank you for all the support.
We appreciate you. Hats off to these ladies. Congratulations, Daya McCart, your 2025 women's champion. Yeah, I mean, these girls have all been in the polywogs, like Savannah said. We all cut our teeth at this event, and then you get to see the fruits of the labor over the years, and they're winning checks and doing all the big things. So congratulations, ladies. Good job. All right, what next? All right, Junior Pros. Where are the Junior Pros at? Let's come on up here. The Luke Mackin Junior Pro presented by the Florida Surf Museum. Yeah, we were stoked to get involved with that. I recently became the new executive director of the Florida Surf Museum, and this event has been close to my heart for a long time, and we had the opportunity to step in this year and sponsor the Junior, and I figured it was a perfect fit. So really excited to be here and a part of this. It's just enormous event. It's one of the biggest ones on the planet. I love being here, and oh, and I'm promoted to the new MC. I was just told. Thanks. So we're missing two more people. DC Lewis. Where is DC? And there's DC and Beckham. All right. So we're gonna bring up the Junior Pros. Here they are. A little slow. They've been surfing all day. They've been grinding. Clearly, there's a lot of waves out there, and they've been surfing all weekend and putting on a phenomenal job. So let's give these guys a round of applause for all the stuff that they've did. I mean, just. Yeah, the performances from these junior athletes these days are something to be said. Like, we here in Florida have put out talent over the years, and this is a testament to it right here. These kids, like, again, we're cutting their teeth here at the Polywogs. They're in the USA Primes. They're doing Junior Pros around the world, and then they're here competing at home for a great foundation, a great cause. And, yeah, we're proud to be a part of it. Today, DC Lewis came out in 4th place in the Junior Pro. Good job, DC. Congratulations. He's a local boy, surfs out here all day. One of our favorites. You were ripping from start to finish, 8s and 7s all day. What was it like this time?
It was pretty sick. I didn't do as good as I wanted to last year, so to come back in this event and do as good as I did, it feels great.
Yeah, well surfed. Great job. Give him a round of applause, DC Lewis. All right, and there you go. Man, another style master. Integral part of the fabric of this community. His family surfed to this event for years. His grandmother, his dad, Sebastian Peters, 3rd place. It is crazy to see where this comes from. This family, this kid was really ripping. Sebastian, what does this event mean to you?
This is a great event. The waves were fun. Big thanks to everyone who put it on. Mason, Gordo, judges, everyone.
Thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, these kids are great. So congratulations, Sebastian. And then 2nd place. This battle right here was going back and forth there for a minute between Beckham and Ian. And Beckham has, he's been around the world. He is our former USA Prime champion. And Ian, his sparring partner, if you will, they go back and forth. So this was a hard-fought battle out there. Beckham took 2nd today. Congratulations, Beckham. You're taking home $600 for your efforts. Round of applause for Beckham. And Beckham, tell us about this event and what it means for you and how many years you've been surfing it.
Yeah, I've been doing this event since I was really little, and this event is so sick because it's at home for me. And, yeah, I got Ian last time, and he got me this time.
There you go. So that's how they're keeping score. And then your champion, Ian Honda, 2025 Luke Mackin Junior Pro. It's presented by the Florida Surf Museum. This is your guy, Ian Honda. I watched this guy put in more work probably than just about, all of them do, really, but he's out there. If you look at Gulfster in the morning, you'll see him on the first guide. That's every day. There's a post of him surfing. Congratulations, Ian. Is this your first win? And tell us about it.
This is my first win at this event, and it was a sick event. And competing against Beckham, it's always the best thing, man, because he pushes me so much. So I'm just glad to get this win over him.
All right. So do you want to thank anybody? How's that been going?
Yeah, I want to thank my dad mostly. He's my hero, so he does everything for me.
Yeah, you couldn't say it any better. That's it. That'll get me emotional. It's all family here. Congratulations, Ian Honda, your 2025 Luke Mackin Junior Pro champion. All right, and then next division. Oh, gotta do some last-minute signing. I know. There you go. just tightening things up, making sure these guys are taking checks home. So we got to make sure that everything is spot on. And what? Men's pro. All right, bring up the men's pro. Where are you guys at? Let's get up these men's pro. The Ron John men's pro this year. Another success. Great waves. The waves were on the cook all weekend, as everyone was saying. This has been honestly probably one of the best years, like me and Phil were saying, that we can ever remember. Hands down on one hand. This was from start to finish, from Saturday until now. The waves were going off, and these are our pro athletes. These guys right here are the face of surfing for the East Coast, pretty much. They do it all. They really represent us in the highest fashion. We're lucky to have competitors like this here in Florida. World-class events, world-class competition. And today, in fourth place, was Logan Rad. Former champion, by the way. They had a little bit of a mismatch out there, a little interference. They're no stranger to the game. They're going to get over it. But nevertheless, little interference caused some issues for them. But Logan, tell us about this event and what it means to you.
Oh, dude, it means everything. I've been doing this event since I was like, I don't even know, 9 or 10. And yeah, I mean, it was a good final, and the waves are firing, and yeah, that's all I can say.
Yeah, so surf good waves with his friends, taking home money, no problems, right? There you go. So give a round of applause for Logan Rad. And now third place, Tommy Coleman. This guy, another one, another champion. They're all champions here. That's the thing. They've all won this, did this. They understand the ins and outs, the ups and downs. Tommy, how many years have you been surfing this event, and how many times have you won it?
I've been surfing this event since I think I was like 10 years old. I think I've won it twice. I don't know. I actually don't know, but it's so fun being able to surf with everybody here and surf with these guys and put on, everybody puts on a show, so it's pretty sweet.
Well, he's a total class act. We're lucky to have him. Great sportsman. Give a round of applause, Tommy Coleman. And it ended up being a two-horse race, if you will, after that little debacle that they had. It was between Big Ben, Benji Lang, right here, and Chauncey Robinson. And, Benji threw down some daggers on the backhand. Gourds will attest. Like, it was a full-fledged battle, QS style. Love to see it. Benji Lang, second place. Good job, Benji. Benji, how many years have you been surfing this event, and what's the best result you've got?
Well, this is actually my second year. Last year was my first year. The best I did, I won the junior pro last year and made the semis in the pro. So to make the final was my goal, and I did it, and almost won, but this guy was too good to beat today.
Well, there you go.
We put it back to the dates when it was on the QS, so these guys can't come do it anymore.
Oh, so there you go. They want to elevate the event. So there you go. Second place, Benji Lang, and your winner, Chauncey Robinson. Chauncey came out of semi-retirement. He's taken a full-time position with Sunbum, so he's on the road a lot. He kind of stepped back from competition. We had to prod him a little bit, get him to do some things. He always shows up for our board riders clubs for his community, but to have him back here in the mix with the boys, with his friends, doing work, freaking people out, it was amazing, Chauncey. So stoked for you. Congratulations. What do you got to say?
Yeah, I'm amped. I haven't done this event since I was probably 14 years old. Life kind of just took me in a different direction, so I was working a lot, doing other contests on the same dates. But it's really good to be back here. Thank you to the NKF. We're back on. Yeah, it's so cool to have a platform like this. There's not too many men's pros, so thank you, NKF and Ron John, for putting this thing on for us and giving us a platform.
There you go. You heard it from the champ right there, Chauncey Robinson. Give him a hand. Thank you, Ron John. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. Had a great send-off for Ron Demena this weekend. It was just an amazing weekend, all. And this kind of really puts the feather in the cap of it all. Congratulations, guys. You're men's pros and your champion, Chauncey Robinson. Oh. Well, let me get in with the photo. Hold on, I want to get in with you guys. Sick. Congratulations, boys. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, wow. What a show they put on. Like, real pros. I mean, you can go around the world. I think anyone will attest. Like, these guys are as... Uh-oh. Real quick, if anyone's missing any keys, you might want to check your pockets. We found a key with a lanyard on it that says fly. So there's a key fob on it with a lanyard. If you're missing it, we have it up here. It'll be here.
Oh. Massive shout out to this Alex. Amazing family. Amazing cool trip. Thank you.
There you go. What a champ. Champ Chauncey, our show pony. Let's go. Hunter! Come on down here, Hunter. The legend, the guy that I learned it from, gave me my nickname, Sappelstein. Gordo knows, like, all routes kind of lead back to Hunter, by the way, with this whole MCing and getting on the mic thing. He was the original back in the 70s and 80s, the Sun Deck Classic days, the Stubbies days. Hunter was the guy on the mic. So, yeah, I mean, we kind of learned all the ropes from him and the way he operates. And, yeah, he's got a different take on things, and I've been lucky enough to kind of work alongside. He's walking his way around. He's also the founder of. So if you guys have ever got on an Indo board and you know about Indos, this is the guy. Not only he's a great surfer, he's a pillar of our community. He's been an integral part of the success of everyone on this coast for years. You know what I mean? We're lucky to have you, Hunter. Here you go. I'm going to give you the mic back and the honor.
Thank you very much. That $1,000 I gave him earlier paid right off there. Thank you so much.
I love you, Hunter. That's good stuff.
All right. All right. All right, women's longboard, bring yourselves on up here. And we got some prizes. Look at these handcrafted surfboards. Who made these? Who made these? Savannah. Oh.
Chad and Kitty Stout. Chad and Kitty, very long-time volunteers, Sea Spray Glass. They designed the surfboards, and we got these cool stickers of Rich on there, like the legendary photo. So, yeah, definitely unique, handmade, and awesome trophies to commemorate the 40th.
All right, all right. Something to hang on the wall.
All right, so women's longboard.
Do I have a list?
Women's longboard. I'll give it to you.
Okay. Everything's high tech now. I used to have pieces of paper. What's going on?
Can you read it okay, or you want me to?
Old guy glasses. Here you go. Look at this. Double up.
All right, are there any women's longboard? Are you guys here? We want to give you, come on up. We're waiting on you. Let's bring them all up. Come on, ladies.
All right, all right. The future.
Do you want me to just read them, or are you good?
All right, let's
start with fifth.
How do I? Fifth.
No, fifth up here.
All right, fifth place, Amanda Rodriguez. Is she here? Amanda, come on up. Don't be shy.
Yeah, Phil's handing them the trophies.
All right, Phil Salick, the family here, he's handing out the trophies. In fourth place, Jennifer Marguez. In third place, Miranda Sanders. In second place, Bella Rose.
Not a little.